a copper PS4 controller. I was good though. I was good. That face says to me you don't actually know what it looks like. It's you know those like silver and gold ones? It's like that, but like a coppery color instead. It's amazing. And speaking of amazing, and dude, thank you so much for the 15 months, man. Has it seriously been that long? Has it seriously been 15 months? That's, hang on. There was a thing attached to that, and it didn't read it, and I don't know why it didn't read it. Does it normally read it? I think it does. I'm confused now. I don't know. I don't remember things anymore, but I'm going to read it. 15 months spent with possibly, the sweetest person on Twitch. I think I have diabetes from the sweetness of Strim. Especially now with Eevee being all cute and Arcanine being all cute. Hang on. And Ali being cute. This is my longest sub ever. Here we go. Here's Arcanine being cute. And dude, thank you so much for the 15 months, man. That is such a long time. Seriously, dude. Thank you so much. And I'm pretty sure there is yeah, there's already love in the chat. There is already love in the chat. Thank you so much, dude. Hang on. Oh, it read it just softly? Was it? That's weird. It usually does it a lot louder. Anyway, you're gonna see more cuteness now. Hang on. You want to see the cuteness? Alice is playing by making a popping noise. That sounds pretty cute. Hang on. Here we go. Here's some adorableness just to get the stream started today, just to remind us why this game is, quite honestly, one of the most wholesome and adorable experiences I think I've ever had playing a video game. It's just, it's amazing. And what is he? Oh, hang on. He's looking at me, but this was off center. There we go. We're back again. I love this so much. I love it so much. We read a bit at a very low volume. Must not be set at normal levels. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Hang on, give me 1 second. I might be able to fix it. Let's see. Because I did change one thing before. I didn't change any levels. Yeah, I didn't change levels, but maybe I unintentionally changed a thing. It could be. I can see if I can fix it. Okay, alright, I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. For the meantime, in the meantime, I think I'm just gonna read everything that gets text-to-speech just in case, but it should be reading it at normal levels. Wait, Pikachu is better! This guy's adorable though! What's wrong with Eevee? Look at him! He's sitting on my head, he's wearing a hat! I have a Bulbasaur, this is great! Gone off dude, thank you so much for the bits. What's going on? How is your weekend, man? What's up, Ali? James, how's it going as well? Yeah, boy. I can't not hear that now. Also, one thing I did do over the weekend, I didn't save it, but I did actually try to restyle his hair just to sort of see what it looked like, and oh my gosh, the hairstyles are honestly the best thing as well. I love them so much. Like, there's this really cute one that gives him sort of like, it's not a cowlick, but it's like this really cool, like swish to one side hairstyle, but like swished up, so it's not a mohawk, it's not in the middle. It's like, just like, yeah, hair sort of off to the side. It's really cute. I didn't save it though, because I figured, I probably shouldn't do that off stream, but I did have a look at it just to see what the hairstyles are like, and they're all adorable. I love them so much. Copper PS4 controller sounds cool. Yeah, Pietro, they are. But here's the thing. I figured I should be good. Hang on. You know what? We should probably buy some of these. I figured I should probably be good because I have so many controllers now. I don't need another one. I picked it up and I was looking at it and I was like, you know, this does look really cool. I really like this. But then at the same time, I've already got a black one. I've got a steel black one. I've got the 500 million and the anniversary controller. I'm like, I don't need 5 controllers. What am I doing? I think I just considered it because I like it, and they're also actually really cheap, or at least they were. They were like $49, and PlayStation controllers here are usually, I want to say about 79 to 99 bucks. Those ones, the copper ones, are usually 99. So I was like, that's like half price. Like, it'd be a mistake for me not to get it, but then I thought about it and I was like, no, I'll be good. I'll be good. Did you end up getting those monitors? Oh, you wanted last stream? No, so the store that was doing the sale, their site crashed because so many people were trying to access it. So their site actually went down. They pretty much spent half the day when they meant to be doing deals trying to get it back up again. And they ended up, I think, doing 1 or 2 more deals on Friday, and then moving what they were going to do on Friday to today. So today is Monitor Watch Day as well. I have no idea when they're going to put the deals up, or like that specific deal up. But yeah, they've been dropping some pretty decent hints saying that yes, that monitor is going to be on sale. I was told by one of the store people that yes, the monitor was going to be on sale. I just have to watch out for when. It's going to be on the hour, on 1 hour, between now and 5. I just don't know when, so we have to double check every hour on the hour. Hey Kajiro, how's it going, dude? You're looking like a snack tonight. Thanks for hosting? Wait, what? I'm so lost, James. I'm so lost. Bulbasaur saw something, yeah, I caught it out of the corner of my eye. Unless he just wants me to throw more money in here. You know what, Bulba, okay, fine, I'll do it. I will throw more money in here for you. Can I? It's not letting me throw money in there. Well, I guess I'm not throwing money in there anymore. Sorry, Bulbasaur. I'm pretty sure that's what he wanted me to do, because apparently the Pokemon always sort of alert around that fountain. So I'm assuming he just wants me to throw my money away again, because I did it for Eevee last stream, and he probably wants us to do it again. Every hour? Yeah, on the hour. Yeah, that's right. So in another just under 20 minutes, I have to check to see if it's been posted, but I assume because it's a more expensive thing, they're going to kind of post it later. But I still have to check every hour on the hour. They notice something, you need to examine them. Oh, not the thing. Okay. Should I go back and examine Bulbasaur then? I mean, I can. Oh hey, it's Todd. Yeah. Oh, shorty, you're not gonna believe this. A Pokemon, he doesn't look very happy. Seems like he had a bad experience with that Pokemon. I'll be back a bit later with some friends. Hope your stream goes well and you enjoy the superior version of Let's Go. Ian, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good day. Whatever you end up doing, do something fun. I'll see you soon, man. Hang on, let's see what else I missed. I've missed so many comments. I'm catching up now. He's trying to fight us with a Pidgey. That's not gonna work. Got today and tomorrow off, so a lot of Pokemon. Let's go. Oh, Pikachu. Nice, dude. I saw that you picked that up, actually. Have you played much of it so far? You only got it over the weekend, right? Because, I think you posted it on Discord? I saw a couple people posted, like, pictures of them picking up mostly Let's Go Pikachu on Discord over the weekend. Yeah, see, that Pidgey didn't stand a chance. Not after all that chaining we attempted. Pikachu sits on your shoulder and makes it easy to move your head and rub the fuzzy cheeks. Oh, that's so cute. That's so adorable. Olda, thank you so much for the sub as well, dude, for the 6 months, man. Thank you so much. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Olda for the 6-month resub? Thank you so much, dude. That is seriously such a long time. Thank you so much, man. Alright, let's keep battling with Eevee. I seriously just want to get past the trainer battles, and I want to go and catch more Pokemon. I need that Vulpix today. I need it. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. It's gonna take us 5 minutes. No more, no less. 5 minutes. That's my estimation. I finally found a Scyther. Now I need to... Oh, to catch more? Are you gonna try and train for a shiny as well? I forget if Scyther's in this one or if he's in Pikachu. I think he might be in Pikachu. But yeah, Scyther is a Pokemon that I really like. And if he's in this, I will probably chain for him as well, but I'm almost certain he's only in Pikachu. What? Speaking of Pikachu, I will keep battling. I feel bad because I'm like taking down these Pokemon in like 1 or 2 hits. Oh, you have Pikachu, yeah, okay. So I think he's an exclusive to Pikachu. I think that was one of the reasons I was considering it too, because I really like Scyther. But ultimately, Eevee won out for now. And then, down the track I'll get Pikachu. I think as soon as there's like a pre-owned version of it that I can get for a little bit cheaper, that's the point where I'm going to pick up Pikachu, because I'm just loving this way too much not to pick up the other version. I got my favorite first-gen Pokemon. Oh, Charmander, nice! I also got the other 2 starters and I'm currently on the ship. We haven't gotten that far yet. So, starter-wise, we've got Bulba and we've got a Charmander. That Charmander, though, we had to chain like 11 Ekans or something for her to even show up in the first place. Because apparently, some Pokemon don't show up unless you're chaining others. So that's a thing that we have to look out for. Hang on, I can trade with you. Wait, be right back and grab food. Oh, a Scyther? Yeah, dude, let's do it. I have to figure out something good to trade for, though. I don't have many good Pokemon. I have like a ton of Ekans. Would you like an Ekans? Go get food, dude. I'll catch you soon. You can trade with someone who has a Pikachu. My cousin, has Pikachu. My cousin and I have been trading back and forward. That's really cool. It's also cool that you can trade over the net and it goes to like a specific person as well. Although I guess you could do that with like the handheld versions too. I never really did. I only ever really did one to trade, and I don't think I ever got anything good. I would always send away something decent, and I'd usually just get like back, you know, a basic Pokemon, and that was it. Deep breaths. Okay, let me try that again. Sorry, it's not like me to lose my cool like that. There's a house up ahead where this famous Pokemon fanatic is supposed to live. I wanted to stop by because I thought maybe I'd get to see some rare Pokemon or something. But what I found, and don't freak out when you hear this, that Pokemon fanatic Bill wasn't there. Instead, there was a Pokemon that talked. Just thinking about it gives me the creeps. Don't go there, shorty. It's probably a guy just dressed in a Pokemon, like, onesie, isn't it? That's my my guess, is this guy is just dressed in, like, a Pokemon suit. Which reminds you, I need... you have some... Wait, you'll have many Vulpix to trade soon, LA, which reminds me I need a Vulpix. Because you got Pikachu, didn't you? Yes, you got Pikachu. Okay, I'll trade you a Vulpix. Are we switch friends? I'm pretty sure we are. I'd be surprised if we weren't. If we're not, we need to fix that, and fix that quickly. I have an extra Scyther if you want. Chewbacca, are we switch friends as well? Are we? Don't know whether we are or not. But yes, let's tee up some trades. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. You think you got what it takes? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm going to stick to my guns, I'm going to fight you, and I'm going to take your lunch money. Because it's what I do. I got Pikachu too. I'm pretty sure that, like, Pikachu is the one that sold the most. I thought it was going to be Eevee. Like, I was so sure that Eevee was going to be the one that was, like, the more popular of the two. But no, I think this time around it's actually Pikachu. Yeah, pretty sure it's Pikachu. Which is kind of surprising to me. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Venonat. I am so sorry. Ali is a Pokemon bully. Yeah, we've already established this. We established this last stream. Yeah, I beat poor, like, 5-year-olds, and then I take their lunch money. I don't think we are. Let's trade. Okay, send me your Switch code in a whisper, dude, and I will add you guys after the stream. I just realized I'm totally not paying for Switch Online. See, I definitely will be, because I want to play Smash Brothers Online, and also you get access to a bunch of NES classics as well, which I think is really cool. And I'm a sucker for old school games, so yeah, I'm probably going to be getting it. Pikachu is based on Red, which I believe is the canon one. Isn't Let's Go Pikachu based on Yellow? I was gonna say, I did have it around here somewhere, but I think I put it back on my shelf. Yeah, isn't it based off Yellow? I'm second now. Now it's serious. Okay, she's our age, so don't feel as bad about taking her money. I'll get Switch Online the same day as Smash. Yeah, I think that's the same for me. Like, that's gonna be the point where I think I start playing the Switch Online quite a lot. But like, currently, Mario Kart is really the only game I play online occasionally, and that's only, like, really very occasionally, so yes. Switch Smash Brothers is most probably gonna be when I pick up Switch Online. We play Smash and some NES games online. Nice, yeah. Yeah, that's my plan as well. The NES games are kind of lacking right now, but yeah, the online play is the main reason. See, I just like that they're growing the library, so it's not like they're just sticking to, you know, 5 games, 10 games or something. The library, they keep adding to. And I don't think they've been taking games out of that either. Like, I know in the case of Game Pass, let's get some water. They sort of, like, they cycle games, and so some sort of leave every so often. I think I overfilled this today. Yep, totally overfilled this today. They cycle games, so at the end of certain months, like, some games will become unplayable. And I don't think Nintendo are doing that. Like, don't hold me to that, but I don't think they've taken anything off yet. But then again, it's only been up for a couple of months, so I can't say for sure. Both Pikachu and Eevee have yellow aspects. That the main Pokemon cannot leave the party, but other than that, they're based on red and blue. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Didn't realize that at all. Also, Unreal Beck? Thank you so much for the follow, thank you. And also Mimi, thank you for the follow a bit earlier too. Sorry I missed that. Had to get it from Monster Hunter anyway. Oh, Switch Monster Hunter? Yeah, okay. When I pick that up, I will most definitely need online for that because I want to be playing with other people. I got 3 Pokeballs and I got a bunch of money. So far they've only added games. You can favorite games anyway, so I think that keeps them... Oh, it keeps them in your library? That's cool. I think with Game Pass, I got really, really lucky. So earlier in the year, I like downloaded Mad Max as part of like Game Pass, and then they took it off Game Pass, but I could still play it for like a month afterwards. It was really weird. I can't play it now, so they fixed it, but I got really lucky because I got like a month of extra play out of that, even though it had left Game Pass. Like maybe there's some sort of like period where they still let you play it, just not re-download it. But I thought that was really weird because I thought they became unplayable like as soon as they were removed from Game Pass. You can send your Pokemon Go Pokemon to your Switch Let's Go Pokemon game. Yeah, I've been kind of hoarding Pokemon on Pokemon Go, specifically so that I can transfer them across. Because Growlithe in particular... This isn't on, what are you doing? Yep. Oh. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. Just realized that my cooling pad is not on. Can I reach it that way? Nope. Can I reach it this way? Maybe. Now it's on. That could have been a disaster. Yeah, I've been collecting like Growlithe because I know he's not in here. I've got a couple of Sandshrew to transfer across. Yeah, I've got a ton of Pokemon that I know specifically on in this game that I haven't been transferring out of Pokemon Go because I know that I'm going to transfer them across to Let's Go. So I haven't been like grinding them for candy or anything. You'll lose them forever from Go. Yeah, no, I know that. And I don't think you can transfer them back either. That's why, yeah, these are just Pokemon that I would usually just be sort of sending off to get candy. But yeah, I decided to keep them just so I can transfer them across to here. Number 4, getting tired? Not even a little bit. So far we've only sent out Eevee, and these guys really haven't even been able to touch him. It freaks me out a little bit that all these guys look exactly the same too. Oh, we have to get Meowth too. Oh, I forgot that he was in this. Yeah, all these guys look identical, and that has always freaked me out just a little bit. Yeah, because they all wear exactly the same clothes with the same haircut, and they look the same, and I don't know how I feel about that. It's almost the hour, yeah. I've been watching the clock down the very corner of my laptop. It's like 5 minutes to. I'm gonna tee up. This up on my phone just so that I can refresh it really quickly. And Jay, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, let's get this back up here. And that's sitting there ready to go. Cool. I reached Fuchsia City. I'm so disappointed. Wait, the Safari... Oh, the Safari Zone is useless because this is Pokemon Go, isn't it? Because that Safari Zone, I think, is where they... or all your transferred Pokemon go. And then you can leave them there. You can, I think, play a couple of mini games with them. Or you can catch them to add them to your party as well on your Pokedex. But yeah, that's kind of why I've been playing a lot of Go lately, is because I know that I'm specifically going to be transferring over a ton of Pokemon. Okay, I'm number 5. Don't stomp me. That's not a very nice thing for him to say. I wonder if this is going to be the last Pokemon game that's done in this engine. No, I'm not sure. I kind of want them to like change it up a little bit, but I do really like this as well. Oh my gosh. No, I can't hurt him. I cannot hurt him. 5-1, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Thank you. Guys, will you please get some love in the chat for 5-1 for the 5-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, that is such a long time. Thank you. I'm currently loving this game right now. It's a bit addictive. Yeah, it's very addictive for me. I don't want to hurt Growlithe. Kill the Growlithe Valley. Can I just run away from this fight? Oh, I feel so bad. I don't want to hurt him. He is the perfect pupper. He is the perfect baby. Look at him. He's so happy. I'm not gonna do this. I refuse. Spartan, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. Also, earlier, Caesar, if you're still here, thank you so much for the host too. Sorry, I forgot to say thank you once we switched over to live. Okay, I'm gonna do the least damaging attack that we have. I'm going to tackle him. I'm sorry, Pupper. I'm sorry, Pupper. So sorry. No. That was our weakest attack. Oh, I'm such a monster. Destroy. Vox, yeah, I did destroy him. I did destroy him, and I feel like a monster for that. I don't want to be known as the Pokemon trainer who takes out Growlithe, because Growlithe is perfect. Evil Ally. Ally is a monster, it's okay. It's alright, Arcanine, avert your eyes, buddy. Avert your eyes. That never happened. This is an all-new engine. The game has been written from the ground up. You mean the style of play, yeah. I've said this so many times, but I would really love Pokemon in the Breath of the Wild engine. I think so many people would. I just need it to happen. I really need it to happen. Could you imagine, like, that sort of, like, third-person perspective? Because this is kind of isometric, I guess. Yeah, could you imagine, like, a third-person perspective Pokemon, where you can see Pokemon in the world and you have to, like, chase after them to catch them, but it's like a big open world? That'd be incredible. And, like, you have to travel to each of the gyms, but you can sort of go cross-country. You're not, like, limited to paths. Oh my gosh. I would love that so much, and I really hope that's what they do with the next iteration of the game. Congratulations, you beat our 5 trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. You got a nugget from the mysterious trainer. You put the nugget in your bag. Thank you, mysterious trainer. I'm watching Sculptech right now, but thank you, mysterious trainer. By the way, kid, how'd you like to join Team Rocket? That's right. I'm not joining Team Rocket. I'm refusing to join Team Rocket right now. I'm refreshing this page so that I don't miss a potential monitor sale, because it's almost on the hour. That's right. No, he's not. Don't fight me. Don't fight me, Team Rocket. We're a group dedicated to doing evil using Pokemon. Want to join? I don't know if I want to join that. No thanks. Although I did just take down a Growlithe, so I'm already kind of evil in a way. I like Growlithe Slayer Flanagan. No, I don't like that name. I don't like that name at all. Okay, hang on. 2 seconds, guys. I gotta refresh to make sure that they're not putting up the sale now. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. Is it there? If it's there... No, it's not. Okay, we're fine still. It is a Samsung Ultra Wide, which is really cheap, actually. But it's not the monitor that I'm looking for. That's actually, yeah, that's actually really cheap. But no, that is not the monitor I'm looking for. I'm sorry, Sculptech. I will wait another hour. Monitor sale, monitor sale. Well, to be fair, there is a monitor sale, it's just not the right one yet, that's all. Supersonic. Dude, that is an amazing handle. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Alright, hang on. I'm catching up now after that anticlimactic event that was me checking the Instagram feed of a store. This is written in the same engine as Breath, just the art style is different, but I know what you mean. Is this the same, like, engine as Breath of the Wild? Is it? Really? Because, yeah, the presentation is very different. And yes, I'm sure I don't want to join Team Rocket, thank you. Come on, join us. Join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Is this just a Pokemon battle? This isn't an offer, buddy. This is a Pokemon battle. You're challenged by Team Rocket Grunt. This is not an offer. This is a battle. And Supersonic, what's going on, dude? You already killed a Growlithe. Might as well go all the way evil. I think I have to now. I'm pretty sure that's just who I am now. I'm pretty sure I'm evil. I take kids' lunch money. I defeat 6-year-olds. I now apparently fight Growlithe. I can't do this. Like, I think I'm on a downward spiral here. This Rocket member is so nice. He pays you with a nugget before the fight, and he pays you with money after you beat him. Does he really? Does he give me Pokeballs as well? I keep fighting with our good hatted buddy Eevee. I just posted another photo. I'm gonna have a quick look. Just a quick look. No, they didn't. They lied to me. Fight. Let's go double kick again. I forget what poison Pokemon are weak to. It's definitely not fighting though. Monorail sail. Monorail. I love that episode so much. I love early Simpsons though. It's like after season probably 10 is when everything started to go downhill for him. Did you just poison our buddy? You just poisoned our friend. I won't stand for that. I'm gonna bite you. Use Bite Atlas. There you go. Good job, buddy. Good job. One of us. I don't want to be one of them though. I don't want to be Team Rocket. I like their outfit, but I don't want to be part of their team. That's all. Hey Dodo Godo, how's it going? Since you're 10, it's okay to beat 6-year-olds. Well, I don't know if she's 10 in this though. I know like Ash was, and that's like supposedly when you start your like Pokemon journey. But I don't know, she looks older than 10. She looks like a very mature 10-year-old. Nom. Hey dude, what's going on? I'm still shocked that Simpsons still exists. I'm not really shocked. I wish that it was like written the way it used to be written, because this is not the same now and I don't find it funny anymore. It used to be funny. Now it's like they're trying too hard to be funny and like the effortlessness has been taken out of it, so it's no longer funny. Yeah, I just miss old Simpsons. With your skills, you could become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. You shouldn't let a chance like this pass you by. And he just left. Like, even if I was gonna say yes, he just up and left, so he didn't even give me a chance to respond. I see Dead Kittens, thank you so much for the host, dude. How's it going? I got pizza, I'm playing Pokemon, I'm watching Ali play Pokemon, it's a good night. What type of pizza though? What type of pizza did you get? Although every pizza is good pizza, because, you know, it's pizza, and pizza is delicious. I saw your feet from the grass. I'm gonna say my feet? Were you looking specifically for my feet? But it was the wrong feet. You're challenged by Camper Shane. Don't send out a Growlithe. Don't. Whew. Dodged a bullet. We're fine. Just chilling at work. How are you today? Yeah, doing pretty well, dude. Didn't really do too much this morning. Oh, you know what I did do this morning? Just gonna tackle this guy. Don't mind me. I had a hot dog for breakfast. Because I can do that as an adult now. Once upon a time, I would have wanted a hot dog for breakfast, like as a kid, and I'm pretty sure my parents would have just been like, hot dogs aren't breakfast food. No, you can't have a hot dog. But this morning I was like, screw it, there's a hot dog there, there's a hot dog roll, I feel like eating a hot dog, I don't want breakfast food, I'm not gonna eat again until like later this afternoon. I'm having a damn hot dog. And so I ate a hot dog for breakfast. Hashtag adulting, yes. Hot dogs for breakfast, nice. It was a good choice. I still don't regret my decision. So I ended up having an Up and Go, which is basically like a chocolate breakfast smoothie. Ooh, a meowth. A chocolate breakfast smoothie. And then I had a hot dog. And that's my breakfast. And I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing of that. It was a good breakfast choice. Hot dog is breakfast food. Well, now it is, yeah. Now it 100% is. I always have... Oh, meowed. I always have a microwave meal for breakfast. Smoke at 10 AM at work? Wait, you get to have a microwave meal that early at work? What time do you get in? Because, like... Do you get in at 9 and then, like, an hour later you have... I guess that'd count as breakfast, right? Yeah. Because I usually have microwave meals at work, but then I only have them at, like, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so that's well and truly, like... afternoon lunch. It's kind of lunchtime, yeah. I had bacon for dinner. It sounds delicious. I love bacon. Bacon's so tasty. And I always want more bacon. Like, I don't think I'm ever truly satisfied with the amount of bacon that I cook for myself. I'll have some, and then I'll finish it, and then consider making more bacon, but I usually don't because it takes so long to cook properly. I'm like, that's effort. Usually start at 8 to 9 AM. That's super early, dude. I didn't realize you started that early. Also, hey, Timmy. Depending on daylight savings time, I can start as early as 6 AM. Okay, yeah, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. I will pass on the 6 a.m. starts, thanks. Unless you get to finish really early, because I think that'd be cool. Like starting at 6 and like finishing at, you know, 1 or 2 in the afternoon, that'd be great. But if you're like starting at 6 and going through till like 5 in the afternoon, no thanks. That's what I feel. Oh, with bacon, yeah. Well, it takes so long to cook too. There you go, Bulba. You can have some poison powder. Wait, sleep powder. Oh. I guess I have to... Should I make things sleep? I mean, that's relatively handy, I guess. But yeah, that's always the way I feel about bacon, because it takes so long to cook. I only usually have the energy to cook like 1 lot, and then I'll be like, I guess I'll just have some tomorrow. Free Charmander, oh that's, wait, Free Charmander on the upper left. I saw there was one sitting there. I thought he was like standing with a trainer. Can I go get him? Can I get him and he can be our friend? Because I would do that. Alright, Leech Seed, Vine Whip. I think I'll leave Sleep Powder. I know it's usually pretty handy, but... Nah, I don't need it. Keep old moves. You can go get... Oh, you can go get him. Okay, sweet. Alright, no sleep powder for you. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe it would have been really handy, like, oh no, I was gonna say trying to catch Pokemon, but then you don't use moves. RP sleep powder, I know. See, like, in the older games, I would have gotten that so I could put wild Pokemon to sleep and increase my catch rate, but, I didn't read the entry either. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'd do it to increase the catch rate, but now that they just sort of, you don't use moves against wild Pokemon, I guess I don't need it as much. Yes, if you've caught 35, oh, if you've caught 35 Pokemon you can catch, or you can get him? That's kind of cool. I want this game so bad, it's so much fun, man. Like, oh, a Psyduck! Get your butt over here, buddy. Yeah, if you get a chance, man, like, seriously, I cannot recommend it enough. It is adorable. It's like, it's a simplified version of Pokemon, but at the same time, it's simplified, but it's simplified in a way that makes it really, really fun. And also, these are amazing. You need to get one of these. Trust me, this makes it like so much better to play. Second, I'm throwing the Pokeball. Wait, I don't approve of this, Allie. Wait, how come? What don't you approve of? Oh, take out Tackle? But I use Tackle. It's a really simplistic move, but I still use it. And I hate it when they telegraph their move, or like their deflect move after you've thrown the ball. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, 60 for a Squirtle later on. Oh, they give you a Squirtle as well? That's kind of cool. I think we must... Wait. Oh, you mean like 60 Pokedex entries? Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure we've caught 60 Pokemon. I'm pretty sure we've caught a whole lot more than just 60 Pokemon. No one leveled up? Okay. Do you know if the Pokeball versions of Let's Go are limited? I assume maybe they will be, but I honestly don't know. Like, I know where I work, we have tons of them. We have more of the bundle packs than we do like the standalone game. So at least for now there should be plenty still around, but I'm not sure if it's something that Nintendo are going to keep making like for the lifespan of the game. But these things are totally worth it. They're amazing. Always tormented by headaches, it uses psychic powers, but whether it intends to do so is not known. That's kind of sad in a way. It's like he can't control his own powers, it's because he has headaches. Someone give the guy like a Panadol, some paracetamol, some acetaminophen, something. Oh, it's a little meow. No, what else did I miss out on here? Okay, you also need a Switch, and that's money I don't have right now. Yeah, I know that feeling. Okay, well, then you need to save up for a Switch when you can, because this is totally worth it. It's so much fun, dude. It's seriously so good. I throw the Pokeball overhand, you go underhand. I started to do it this way, but then it's really awkward because, like, just in front of where my hand is right now, see like where the end of the frame is? There? My mic is like literally right there, so I have to do it really awkwardly like this so I don't hit the mic. So I can't do like a proper like throw. That's the reason that you see me like throwing it underhand. Yeah, because otherwise I have to stop short and it just looks like I'm doing this, like one of those cats, you know those cat statues that have the moving arms that do this? I look like that. Psyduck, he's so cute. Several people have been watching, I've been watching do not like, oh, they don't like the Pokeball Plus, really? Maybe it's because I have relatively small hands, like my hands are, hang on, there you go. So hand for, or Pokeball Plus for scale. It actually fits really well in my hand, but I can imagine if you've got like a hand that's bigger than mine, and that's not hard, it's probably not as easy or like as, ooh, a Venonat, not as nice to hold because they are relatively small. But for me, this is like a perfect size because I can just sort of like hold it like this. It's a total of 60, and Officer Jenny gives you a Squirtle? Okay, I need to do that. I need to do that. Oh, I get this Venonat too. Miss Dad Joke. Oh man, how can I do it, Lachlan? Ali is a game promoter confirmed. What do you mean? I refused a job where I'd be paid in vegetables. The salary was unacceptable. I saw a magician yesterday who turned audience members into wind turbines. I immediately became a big fan. I like that. You immediately became a big fan. Oh man, that was terrible. Hang on. No. Oh yeah, hang on. I need to do that first. There we go. Better. Although I do find like throwing off to the side kind of awkward because I don't know which way I'm supposed to like throw this or aim this. I'm still figuring that out, but like throwing straight I can do easy. Charmander. What? Panadol? Yeah, give him a Panadol. You're spending $700 tomorrow. If I get lucky today, I'm gonna be spending lots of money on monitors, but only if the sale goes up and I manage to get one of them. I'm gonna be spending lots of money on monitors today. It's both great and also painful at the same time. That is called the claw style throw. You remember the anime Misty Psyduck? I loved him. Yeah, he was super cute. Just like, I think anything associated with the original anime, like the original couple of seasons, I just love because it has that nostalgia attached to it for me. Hey Ziphus, how's it going? Or Zyphus? Zyphus, I'm gonna say Zyphus. How's it going, dude? I know that feeling, buying new CPU. Oh, and a motherboard tomorrow, nice. Did you keep an eye out for like Black Friday and Cyber Monday sales? Because that's what I've been doing with this monitor. You got those monitors, Ali? I hope so. I really do hope so. Watch Jujutsu. Oh wait, Jujutsu. Jitsu. Watashi wa? I haven't seen it. I don't actually know it. Sounds like an anime. I'm gonna say it's an anime. I'll keep an eye out for it if I can, dude. Mine are on sale, I think. Ah, nice. Okay. Make sure the sale doesn't finish today though, because today, I think is the last day a lot of things are on sale. Oh, forget an old mood. Someone wants to learn Swift. Okay. Oh, Eevee wants to learn Swift. Okay. What should we get rid of? Because Swift, I think, is a 100% chance of hitting. 60 power accuracy. Yeah, attack never misses. Alright. Alright, so that is something that always hits. Quick attack, maybe? That always goes first, though. Most of these are going to be replaced anyway. I was going to go tackle. Tackle can go away now. How was your weekend? Yeah, pretty good. It was pretty good. I didn't do too much. What did I do Saturday, actually? Saturday... I don't remember what I did. I did something, but I can't remember what it was. And then yesterday I was at work, and it was very, very busy yesterday. So yeah, last night I pretty much just like crashed on the couch as soon as I got home and had a nice rest. Had a very nice rest, ate some ice cream. What did I have for dinner? Pasta. I had pasta for dinner, that was pretty good. And yeah, that was pretty much my night. So pretty uneventful, but I can't for the life of me remember what I did on Saturday. It was something though, I just can't remember what. And this is like, I think this is because of yesterday. It was just so like mentally exhausting yesterday, my brain just forgot what I did the day before. You don't need tackle, yeah I know. It's going and you corrected yourself right, Zyphus, okay good. I was like, Ziphus? Ziphus doesn't sound right. That's not a Z and a Y sound. Tackle, also known as Growlithe Killer. It's okay, we're removing all just like, what's the word that I'm looking for? All traces of that move's existence from Eevee's memory. Charmander. I'm not good at raising Pokemon. I feel sorry for my Charmander because it's not getting stronger, so I want to give it to a better trainer than me. Are you interested? Yes. Yes, I am. The number of Pokemon you've caught is 54. I want you to have this Charmander. Will you take it? Yes. Yes, I will. Take good care of my Charmander. You got Charmander! Oh, too bad it's not a shiny Charmander. He's so cute. Oh, look at him, he's pretty cute. I really like the lighting in these, like the Pokédex too. It's really, really nice. I tucked him away. Wasn't rejected like the Bulbasaur. I still feel so bad about that. I was panicking internally so much. You guys probably saw it, but I was panicking so much because I thought that I would only get like one chance to adopt that Bulbasaur. And I was like, did I just throw away my one chance to get this adorable guy? Thankfully I didn't. Thankfully he was still okay. We got him. We got him. Do you have an Amazon wishlist? I don't know. Did you? Oh yeah, I did get my Mew. He's in the party. I just haven't used him really in battle because I feel like that's cheating in a way because he's so overpowered. You hesitated, Ali. You don't want him. Oh no, I was looking around the mic. Because this microphone, you guys don't see it, but it like covers basically like this side of my head on the screen. Like here, I can't really see because there's a microphone in the way. Oh, I'm so tempted to chain these guys as well because they're so cute. I don't know what a shiny Persian looks like though. Get in the ball. No, what are you doing? Get in the ball, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what a shiny Persian looks like, but I'm assuming they're gonna look cool. Eevee is very broken, yeah. I haven't needed to switch out to anyone else. Like, Eevee has just been an absolute machine in this game. He's so overpowered. And I don't even think he has his special moves yet. Like, he gets these really cool, special moves, apparently. I don't think he's gotten those. And he's already just, like, bulldozing through everyone. Gonna just chain a couple of Meowth here and try our luck. Get in the bowl, you're a cat, you're supposed to like round things. Although, my cats never really liked, like, toys that were shaped like balls. They really liked scrunched up paper though. So, like, they're the cheapest cats to, like, entertain when they were younger. And it was the same with my sister's cat too. Like, they didn't like those balls that you could get with, like, the bells inside them. They kind of, like, I guess, play with them for a little bit, then just leave it. But we would scrunch up pieces of paper, and they would go absolutely nuts over just, like, scrunched up pieces of paper. So super cheap to entertain. I prefer dogs. I like dogs and cats for different reasons. And I think that's because I have both a dog and a cat. Partner Pokemon can sometimes be... Oh, he's evolving? Or she's evolving? It's our first evolution! This is so exciting! Hey, buddy! Ah, she looks so good! Evolved into Charmeleon. My cat likes receipts, styrofoam, and plastic. Yeah, my cats like plastic bags too. I don't know what it is. Like, it might just be because it's warm, because plastic bags, I guess, don't exactly breathe. But my cat, like, if I left a plastic bag on the floor, my cat would pretty much, like, 5 seconds after I put it there, just, like, go face first into the bag and, like, curl up. I would very quickly get them out of the bags. But they didn't want to leave there. Like, they would just make a beeline for these plastic bags. Yeah, partner Pokemon can sometimes be OP. It's insane, yeah. Eevee very much is. And I'm pretty sure Pikachu is too. Let's see if we can get another Meowth. Let's see if one will spawn. That's not a Meowth, that's a Bellsprout, some Psyduck. You're not a Meowth, get out of there. Mine plays with the bag but sits on newspapers. One of my cats, Sophie, used to just sit on anything white. Like, she was obsessed with anything that was like just vaguely white, and she would like make a beeline for it. Like those plastic bags, and just like sit on it, sit near it, sit next to it. Just anything that was white she was obsessed with, and we never figured out why. Paper bags are also irresistible. Yeah, they were for my cats too. For a kids game, Pokemon sure has some really dark Pokemon entries. Yeah, it always has though. Also, I don't think there are going to be any more Meowth spawning. Come on, Meowth. Where are you hiding? Guess he doesn't want us to get him. Let's see if another one. Come on. Come on, show up. No, that's not a Meowth. You're a bird. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's right. Leave. No, don't come back. Alright. No shiny Meowth for us. We really need bigger patches of grass, I think. Let's talk to this guy at least. Wait, Aber is evolving. Nice. I was told that apparently you need to trade to evolve a Kadabra to an Alakazam, but I never remember having to do that. But yeah, Lachlan, Pokemon games have always had really, really dark entries. It's always been the way, and I don't know whether it's necessarily a kid's game. Like, sure, it's designed for family audiences, but I think, like, the majority of people that I've seen buy the game, and, like, I mean, obviously buy the game because younger kids can't. Yeah, most of the people I've seen really excited for the game are, like, adults. So I don't think we've grown up. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I've still got gas in the tank. You better not have a Growlithe. Always been that way, yeah. I think so, I think so. I'll be leaving for Italy in 2 days from now. Are you serious, man? I didn't realize you were going to Italy. That's so exciting. Wait, hey, you want to battle, Allie? This guy wants to battle. This guy definitely wants to battle. I don't even know how online works yet. I haven't even looked at it, and that is a very large Onyx. Lachlan really wants you to notice him talking about the women he left Kyoko for. No, I'm not accepting it. You have to be with Kyoko for another 2.5 months it was. After that, you're fine. After that, you're allowed to go across to Orthus. But until then, Kyoko can be your one and only girl. Did you just poison my buddy? Oh, you did. Either that or he was still poisoned, because he could have still been poisoned. Let's go bite. Let's bite a rock. That was actually surprisingly effective. I'm gonna use a potion on Atlas after this, and I'm also going to give him so much love because he's such a good boy. Funnily enough, yeah, Pietro, if that face is for like us facing this Onyx with bite, it's surprisingly effective. Nom. Yeah. I don't know why that works or how that works. I don't even understand how that's like possibly able to work, but I'm not questioning it. It worked, and that's all that really matters. I love this emote, dude. I love it too. The scaling for Pokemon is insane. You can ride a Haunter. Wait, you can ride a Haunter? I didn't know that. I kind of want to get a Haunter so I can ride him now. Oh, he looks so sad. Alice looks tired. Don't look sad, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay, he's okay again. He looked so sad before. I'm so sorry. You want to ride Snorlax? You don't so much ride Snorlax. You just sort of like hold on for dear life. Oh, he looks happy again. Bite is dark. Darkness is clearly harder than stones. Clearly it is. Oh, you want to ride Snorlax is the correct answer. Yeah, you hold on for dear life. You don't really ride him. You just sort of like grab on and you're like, please, please don't shake me off. No, Atlas, you look so sad. It's okay. Let's see if we can give him some foods. Can I give you food? Yeah. No? Oh. I forget how I give him food. No, I don't do that. Maybe that one? I don't know. I forget how I give him food. This is so cute, Alex, dude. I know, it's adorable. I love this game so much. And part of that I think has to do with the fact that it's just so gosh darn cute. And just It's so perfect. It's so perfect and so adorable. Alright, so he's poisoned. We're gonna have to just delve into our bag here for a second. Good medicine pocket. Antidote. There you go, buddy. He's okay now. He's alright. You can also have a potion. There you go, buddy. You can have another potion too, sorry. There you go. I made it to the Saffron City Gym. Wish me luck, dude. You're gonna do amazingly. Don't stress. Is Saffron after this? Like, is it Cerulean then Saffron? Because I think we just left Cerulean City. Local trainers come here to practice. There are a lot of trainers here. We've been walking through just like a gauntlet of trainers. Under partner play, oh, lower right, okay. Cerulean to Vermilion, okay. We're challenged by Birdkeeper Joey. Ooh, is he gonna have a cool bird? Ah, Pidgeotto, nice. So usually when I play a Pokemon game, I usually stick with, like the first bird that I catch. Okay, let's do one of these. Alice's short hit move. Vivi Volley! Oh my gosh, it looks so ridiculous. Yeah, I usually stick with the first bird Pokemon that I catch. Like, I'll catch a good like Pidgey or Starly, or like whatever the first bird you encounter is, and then I'll like evolve them all the way, and they're always on my team. But I haven't done that this time around. I feel like I'm breaking a rule of mine. Like, I'm just so used to doing that, and I haven't done it this time. It's really weird. You're forgetting? Wait, it's Surge? Hang on. It's Surge? Hang on. Oh, forgetting Surge? It's Surge's gym. I'm not super familiar with all of the trainers in each of the cities, but I do remember the name Surge, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I believe in you, Maui. Monkey Vision, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Give it a Thunderbolt. Hey, how's it going? Midnight Gamer, it's going really well, dude. What's going on with you? Yeah, we haven't really been doing too much today so far. Just making our way to, apparently Vermilion City is next, so doing that. And hopefully finding some Vulpix along the way. Apparently Vulpix are like after Cerulean. So yeah, hopefully in this sort of area here. But we haven't found any yet. I found a bunch of Meowth. I tried to chain a couple and then they sort of just stopped appearing, so we couldn't. But as soon as we encounter a Vulpix, I have to try and chain that because I need a shiny Ninetales. I need a shiny Ninetales. I had this feeling I had to battle you. I don't know whether that was a smart feeling, young child. I'm sorry. Youngster chat, his name is even Youngster. I'm going to nom. Every time your Eevee bites, it reminds me of what my friend said one time with Crunch. Crunch like a potato chip. I used to really like using Crunch as a move too, because it's essentially Bite, just like a harder version of it. Speaking of Bite, Eevee used Bite. I'm such a monster. He didn't even get a chance to dig. Check all the houses in the city you're in. There's a person with a Bulbasaur that she'll give you. I think I might have gotten that. Yeah. Because I have a Bulbasaur and I'm pretty sure we got her from someone in a house. Or him from someone in a house, should I say. Stole his money. Stole his Pokeballs. Everything is right in the world. Yeah, hang on, let's have a look. Party, no, not. I guess I can do this, but I didn't mean to. Go back down to party. Yeah, Bulba. I'm pretty sure that's the one from the city. Check summary. Yeah, Cerulean City, there you go, yeah. It takes plenty of siestas, I like this Bulbasaur. He's a good Pokemon. But yeah, that's what our team looks like currently. So Atlas, Bulba, Ekans, Charmeleon, Pikachu, and a Mew. She got the Bulbasaur after rejecting it. That was unintentional. I didn't mean to reject him. It just sort of happened. Accidentally. I would never reject that beautiful, innocent Bulba. Look at him, he's so happy. I was up to 15 in a Vulpix chain and it ran away. I cried. I've been told that like if you don't catch it after throwing 2 Pokeballs, you have to run, or else that there's a really high chance that they'll just run away from you. So if I have 2 failed attempts to catch, I'm just gonna bolt away. Let me know if you need the exclusives, Ali. Oh, you got the Pikachu edition, nice, yeah. I'm probably going to need the exclusives at some point. I'm gonna try and trade a bunch across because I have Pokemon Go and I've been collecting Pokemon in that to trade. But otherwise, yes, I'm gonna need the exclusives. Dad took me to a great party being held on the SSN at Vermilion Port. It was fun. And now we fight. Your voice is so soothing. I did, really? Do you find it soothing? I find it kind of the opposite of that. Really jarring and just grating. Although I hear it all the time. Thank you, though. So is Todd still being a jerk? You know what? I thought Todd was going to be a jerk, but he's actually kind of not. He's our friend. Even Gary in this, I thought was going to be a jerk, and he's not. It's like, this is the nicest version of Gary that I think we've ever gotten. Or should I say, Blue, that we've ever gotten. Usually he's a jerk, but he's not. He actually seems kind of nerdy, and not a jerk anymore. So that's a good thing. Stray is soothing, matey. I don't know whether you could ever call the Australian accent soothing. At least I don't find it soothing. I hate the fact the rival is so nice. Yeah, he is. He is super nice. I think it'd be a little bit easier if he was like, he wasn't quite as nice as he is, but yeah. Yeah, no, he's lovely. Car Poem, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Is that an alpaca remote? Happy alpaca, it's so cute. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you guys playing today? You seem like the type of person that I can talk to for like hours because of your voice. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure you get tired of it after a while. Is it Car Poem? Is that how you say it? Because I don't want to be saying your handle like wrong and just absolutely butchering it. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. And I am kind of in love with your alpaca remote too. That's the cutest thing ever. I'm back with some friends. Oh my gosh, Ian, welcome back, dude. Let's keep battling, shall we? Send out Rattata. Alright, I'm probably gonna bite this rat as well. I am sorry, Rattata. Bite away. That's all Eevee's doing now. Our Eevee is such a savage, like he just bites everything. Blue seems a bit cocky, not mean though. Maybe a little bit cocky, but like he also seems kind of nice, which is like the first time he's ever been nice, really. Roosty, how's it going? Australian accents aren't all they're cracked up to be. Now Canadian and British accents, they're pretty good. Although I just like accents in general. So anything that isn't Australian, I can pretty much just listen to forever. Let's go, Ali. Oh, wait, Chinese food. I'm just taking the lunch money of small children. I'm kind of a monster. Also, guys, can we please get a shout out for Cup Home as well if we haven't already? Thank you so much. I mean, that's also a good point, Ali. Yeah, any accent I don't hear like every day, I kind of just listen to intently. That's what I do. Wait, Ali is Australian. Am I now? Yes, I am. You're so humble. I don't think so. She was playing Pokemon she was playing Pokemon Eevee as well, nice! I kind of love this game. Please tell me you have the Pokeball Plus. These things are amazing, and I can't imagine playing this game without it, because now I feel like a Pokemon trainer, and I'm just being overwhelmed by cuteness with this game. Pretty much consistently. All the time. Yeah. Even like when I'm not playing this, I'm being overwhelmed by just how adorable this game is. And this kind of helps because I've got this guy sitting up here too. So he just sort of chills around here, hangs out. I'm surrounded by Pokemon currently, actually. I have a Pikachu, an Arcanine, and this little Eevee, like, sitting on this desk. Hey Robbie, what's going on, dude? That's how I say it. Okay, cool. So as long as I'm not saying it poorly. Okay, that's alright. Scroll up, you missed a message. I probably missed a lot. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Wouldn't want to pet that Eevee. I mean, I pet this guy all the time, but I keep asking him to bite because it's a really effective move. And I think I'm unintentionally making him into kind of like a savage Eevee. Carpole, thank you so much for the follow too. And Chris and Tusky and hang on, KGL Sale, I'm gonna say. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Let's see here. Can we have a dad jokes server on the Discord? Yeah, I can set up a channel if you like, specifically for dad jokes. I want to see that Pokemon Fanatic guy at the Cape. This is exciting. Please don't fight me with a Growlithe. Please don't fight me with a Growlithe. I don't want to have to take out another one. I wish Pokemon were real. Yeah, I think everyone does. Because that'd be so cool. Like, could you imagine going off as like a 10-year-old on a Pokemon journey and like just coming home with like 6 animals? And that was like totally acceptable. Let's fight this guy too. The Pokeball is wonderful. I just realized I forgot to put a Pokemon in the ball. And your Eevee stuffed animal is very cute. Yeah, he's adorable. He's so little and he's so fluffy and soft. I kind of have a thing for Pokemon plushies, so I have probably way too many for an adult of my age. They're real. I have a Meowth. Ali has one too, and a Growlithe. That's very true, actually. I do have a Growlithe. He is adorable. Yeah, boy, Eevee, I will numb all of your enemies. Yeah, no, don't cross this Eevee. Any of my other Pokemon, that's fine. But yeah, don't cross Eevee. Don't do that at all. And oh my gosh, Tusky! You have the Detective Pikachu emote. That's so cute. I am seriously pretty excited for that film. Like, I don't want to overhype it because I don't want to risk it being bad and not liking it and just being so, like, disappointed. But quietly, I am very, very excited for it. I think I'm going to try and double kick this guy. I have no idea if fighting Pokemon are weak to fighting moves, but it seemed to work. Oh my gosh, Ian, dude! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Carpoem. Thank you so much, man. Guys, may you please get some love in the chat for both Ian and for Carpoem as well. Enjoy your emotes too. Oh, hang on. Ryan Reynolds' Pikachu is amazing. Yeah, I think so too. I think it was a good casting choice. I know a lot of people were kind of unsure. I've seen a lot of people on the net sort of, yeah, say that they're not entirely convinced, but I'm pretty sure that I'm okay with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm okay with it. You done got me and real good too. You had 560 Pokédollars for winning, and 3 Pokeballs. I will take all of those, thank you. We're gonna need them. To get the shiny Vulpix, we're gonna need them. Num 1 plus a 1-2. We did do a 1-2. This really is like a gauntlet of trainers in here. I thought the premise was ridiculous, but the trailer swayed me. Yeah, so did I actually. Like when they sort of announced that they were doing it, I thought it would go the same way as the Dragon Ball film. Or just be like, just really quite bad. But no, the trailer kind of made me eat my words a little bit because it actually looks really good. I don't care if it's just a fun film, I'm okay with that. It doesn't have to be like, you know, a masterpiece of filmmaking, just make it enjoyable. And I will watch it probably multiple times. I'm a picnicker, my boyfriend is a camper. These guys like say just 2 things about their life, and then they fight us. Picnicker Kelsey. Oh, she's pretty cute though. And she has a Goldeen as well. Hey buddy, do you want to see how a Goldeen tastes? Alright, you ready for this? And bite. I love that he keeps using it. What Dragon Ball film? Yeah, exactly, Kara. What Dragon Ball film? I have pretty much erased the existence of that film from my memory, intentionally as well. Was the camper named Cody? I really hope so. Could you imagine if that happened? I would love that. I would love there to be like some sort of really cool coincidence like that. Arch Hippie, thank you so much for the follow too, and Roosty, thank you so much. Thank you guys. And Nom. Poor Goldeen, I know. Okay, I think I have to... stop using bite now, because I feel like I'm just, like I said, turning this Eevee into a savage. I'm a camper. My girlfriend is a picnicker. Hang on, let's see what his name is. I think this is his, like her boyfriend. Maybe. Ah, Camper Dustin. No. Congratulations, Ellie. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, he has a Squirtle. Oh, look at how good the Squirtle looks in this game. Every time I see a new Pokemon, I pretty much just decide that I want the shiny version of that Pokemon because the models in this game look so good. Let's use Swift. Let's not use Bite. Let's attack him with adorable stars instead. I'm just gonna start calling Cody Dustin. Squirtle best boy, he does look really cute in this. And if he's a shiny, he's gonna have a green shell too, which would be really cute. And destroy that camper. There's an otter that's been eating all of the koi in the Chinese classical garden where I live. Wait, otters eat koi? Otters? I guess actually no. Otters do eat fish, so that would make sense, yes. Have they tried to like put a net over the lake or like is it a pond or a lake? I assume if it was a lake it'd be much harder because you'd have to cover a really, really large area with a net. There must be something they can do. Savage Eevee. I have to move Eevee away from his savage ways. He's too cute. He's too cute for us to do that. Ah, sweet, Thunderwave. Now, is Thunderwave the one that only paralyzes? Because I always get those moves mixed up. I know some paralyze and some actually do damage at the same time, but I always forget which is which. She also murders Growlithe. I would do nothing of the sort. I could never hurt a Growlithe. I could never do that. I am gonna go and fight this person though. Thunderwave is paralyzed, okay. You had a lot of nums in my game in a spot that I... Hang on. You had a lot of nums in my game in a spot that I can't spoil, but you had Bite and I just destroyed everyone there with you biting them. That's right, because you called your Growlithe Allie, didn't you? My friend has so many cute Pokemon, I'm so jealous. And why doesn't she get lots of cute Pokemon? She could do that. Of course, Allie, you had Eevee do it. No, I can't let Eevee be our scapegoat. I just can't do it. He's too innocent. My Arcanine, yeah. Oh, he evolved, okay. Or she evolved. It's a pond, but the otter has evaded all of the traps and eaten 10 of the 14 koi in a week since it got there. My gosh, that otter must be so happy with itself. I kind of, like, I feel bad for the fish, but then you gotta think, like, that otter also has to eat, so I don't feel as bad because it's important that that otter gets food too, and I like otters because they're adorable and they make cute otter noises. But yeah, I feel a little bit bad for those poor fish. Destroy that lass. Ah, poor Oddish. Poor Oddish. She seems pretty happy still though. Look at her, she's still smiling. I wonder what level these Pokemon are actually. Because we're at like level 20, I think, with our guys. Or roughly level 20, I think. Keep battling. Let's have a look. What level is he? Level 12. I really am a bully. Otters have tiny hands and they take pets and they grab your finger with their tiny hands. And sea otters, they hold on to each other, which is extra cute. Because sea otters, I think they hold hands, but they float next to each other when they're sleeping so that they don't drift away. It's really quite adorable. So otters are great. Yeah, otters are great. Otters are 100% great. Especially with the otter noises they make. That makes them extra great. Jemmy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. I'm not jealous at all. Your face tells me another story. $240 for winning and 3 Pokeballs. Excellent. Alright, let's see if we're up to our Vulpix area yet. Oh, there's one more guy. Okay. Hello, fisher person. You're going to see Bill first we battle. I guess I can do that, if we have to. But I really want to find those Vulpix. Ally Bully, I like it. Only to certain rivals in this game. Certain opponents. Challenged by Fisherman Wayne. Sent out a Magikarp. Now I feel like an extra bully. I have to go to sleep for the night, but I'm so happy Ian sent me here. So lovely. I hope you have a fantastic stream and night. Harpo, go and get some rest. Have a fantastic night, and thank you so much for the raid again. I'll see you soon. I'll come and say hi. I'm not jealous at all. I'm also not crying. No, don't be sad. Oh, Aku2, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. My current party is Pidgeotto, Charmander, Squirtle, Ivysaur, Jigglypuff, and my Pikachu, Miss Sparky. That's the cutest name for a Pikachu too. So you've got all the starters there. That's really cool. Plus also a starting bird, which is awesome. And I like that you have a Jiggly too. Are you going to try and get shiny versions of any of those, or just sort of run with the ones that you have? About to send out Krabby. Ooh, this is the first time we've seen Krabby. Let's switch to Pikachu. Switch. So we're not just fighting with Eevee. Thank you, good night everyone. Carpoem, I'll see you later. And guys, go say hi to Carpoem. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you. I highly recommend everyone follows Carpoem. She's also super lovely and made my cheeks hurt from smiling too much today. Thunder Shock. Alright, this is the one that's not just paralysis, I'm pretty sure. And if I remember correctly, yep. Water Pokemon are relatively vulnerable to electric attacks. I'm trying, I got, wait, you got a Jiggly shiny. How long did that take you, just out of curiosity? Because I have honestly no idea how long it's going to take us to get a Vulpix. I've seen certain people get really lucky and find a shiny within a couple minutes, and then other people who chain for literally days and they don't have any luck. Time to shine, I hope so. That emote is so perfect too. Oh, hang on. This is different. Hello? Atlas, don't run away, buddy. Oh, okay. Is it a Nidoran? Oh, it's a Nidoran, sweet. Oh wait, a Nidorino? I am a Pokemon. Wait, what? No, I mean... I'm Bill, call me Bill, I'm a true blue Pokemon fanatic. What's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, lady. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. Sure. I'm gonna climb inside your teleporter so you... wait, I'm gonna climb inside the teleporter so you can run the cell separation system for me. You can do it from that PC over there. You're gonna do it for me, right? Don't leave me hanging. I'm counting on you, lady. I guess I can do this. This is, like, bringing back memories of The Fly. This is very, very similar to The Fly. Destroy that Bill. I don't want to hurt him, though. Like, this is like Jeff Goldblum in The Fly. I have to try and separate him. Don't trust him as evil. An evil Nidorino? That doesn't sound like a thing that's possible. Those things are really cute. It isn't- wait. Is it Nidorino or is that the female version? I always forget. I know Nidoran is the starting, but the second one... Oh, don't be sad. Don't be sad. I'm sorry. I think it's Nidorino. We'll find out. We'll find out after this. A very long time. I think it took close to 45 minutes, but my brother got a shiny Rattata after only catching 3 of them. Oh, that's so lucky. Okay, I hope that's how lucky we get when chaining Vulpix. I really hope that we get one after like 3 attempts. That would be amazing. Nidorino and Nidorina, Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Yeah, okay, so Nidorino was right. I can never remember the names of the second evolutions. Nidorina is the one that I can never remember the name of. Alright, it's almost 4 AM. It's Roosty, you serious? Gotta get some sleep before work. Y'all seem nice and chill, so hopefully I'll join again soon. Have a good day, night. Cheers, Roosty. I'll see you later. Go get some rest as well. Combined, is it the soul of a Nidorino trapped in there with, no agency? Is a Nidorino a voice in his head? I don't even know. I don't know how that happened. Where is the human form? Does that mean that, like, if a person is inside a Nidorino, does that mean a Nidorino is inside a person, and so the person's going to be running around thinking that they're a Nidorino? The screen says something about a teleporter. Whoa, I should go in there. Don't mess this up, okay? How's he gonna... He doesn't have opposable thumbs. How's he gonna open the door? May I by chance be permitted to post a Reddit link? Some important information was released for shiny hunting by Cerebi. You can post it on the Discord. If you're... Yeah, Argoni? If you're part of the Discord. Otherwise, feel free to post, I guess, or the footnotes of it. I think, like, the chance of a shiny is maxed out at a 30 chain or 31 chain, but I don't know any information besides that. You start up the cell separation system on the teleporter. Where is the human part of him, though? This is the question that I have right now. Like, if he's inside the Nidorino, where is his body? Alright. Eevee seems very excited by this. Yeah, that doesn't look human anymore. And he seems to be separated. Hey, buddy. Hey, Joe, what's going on, dude? Max shiny chance is 31. Okay. Yeehaw, thanks, lady. I owe you one. Hey, you've got your Pokemon box right there in your bag. Good job. If you ever catch too many Pokemon and your box gets full, send some of those Pokemon to Professor Oak. I bet he'd be mighty thankful. Oh, look at me. I'd forget my own head if it weren't attached. I should do something to thank you, too. You did save me, after all. Here, maybe this'll do. You got some SS tickets from Bill. This is bringing back memories of, like, Twitch Plays Pokemon. Like, just SS ticket? SS ticket? Helix? SS ticket? That cruise ship, the SS Anne, pulls into port in Vermilion City. They invited me to the party on board, but I can't stand fancy gatherings. Why don't you go instead of me? There are a couple of tickets in there, so have some fun with a friend or something. Hey Zataras, how's it going? Ali, when are you streaming next? So on Wednesday, my time. So if you scroll down, oh look at his cute little face. If you scroll down just below the screen or the stream, if you're on desktop, there should be a schedule there, which should localize the start time for you as well. So we'll be starting at around or between 1 and 1:30 my time in the afternoon on Wednesday, but that sort of changes depending on where you are in the world. It's called SS in the English versions. Yeah. What's it? Hang on. What is it called in non-English versions? It's always been the SSN here. It's going well. How have you been? Yeah, really good, dude. I had a really busy day at work yesterday, so last night I pretty much just crashed on the couch, watched Jeopardy, ate some ice cream. No, don't look sad. No, don't look sad. Watched some Jeopardy. Yeah, ate ice cream, and that's about it, really. Oh, you know what I did actually do on Saturday? I remember part of what I did on Saturday. I started playing Resident Evil 0 because that's leaving Game Pass and I really want to play it and I have never played it before. So I got a chapter into that, so now I'm into a like facility in Resident Evil 0. It's so much fun. It's like I think it was originally released on GameCube, so it's still like classic Resident Evil style, and it brings back so many memories. Tuesday in my time, nice. Max IV is a 64 if you want to do that. Okay, sounds good. I have to go to bed. See you soon, Midnight Gamer. I'll catch you later. Have a good sleep. Also, it's getting close to the hour again, so I'm gonna have to get this back to where we should be, so I can keep an eye on all the deals. I wonder if that monitor sold out, actually. Resident Evil 0 is great. Haven't played it since it was released on the GameCube. Yeah, see, I never had a GameCube. Hang on. Maybe we should read these. Yeah, I never had a GameCube, so I didn't get to play it, obviously, on the GameCube. When I eventually bought a Wii, I did eventually buy a copy of it, but I never got around to playing it. And I've been meaning to play it through Game Pass for like almost a year now, and I just haven't. So yeah, finally getting a chance to do that because it's leaving in 4 days, and I have to finish the game in 4 days. 6 minutes to the hour. It's now 5 minutes to the hour. Number 144. Let's have a look. Here I am at the Seafoam Islands in my search for Pokemon I've never seen before. I came across some rapids underground that were too fast to swim across. I was exploring that area when suddenly I was hit by a blast of freezing cold. It was as if I was stuck in a blizzard. It got so cold I began to black out. As my consciousness faded, I saw a pair of shiny wings over the waves. Could that have been the legendary Pokemon Articuno? When I came to, I was lying on the ground outside of the cave. For some reason, I need to practice my swimming so that next time I can capture Articuno for sure. I want to see 145. I'm guessing this is like Moltres and Zapdos now as well. Yep, this is the hour, Allie. I hope so. So I can stop like just checking my phone every hour. I feel really like antisocial when I do that. Here I am at the abandoned power plant in my search for Pokemon I've never seen before. I had no idea you could reach this place by swimming from that spot on Route 10. As I was exploring, one of my Pokeballs lying around suddenly attacked me and made a huge explosion and knocked me out, but I do remember seeing some jagged-looking wings as I blacked out. Could that have been the legendary Pokemon Zapdos? When I came to, I found myself lying outside the power plant. As soon as I became able to withstand those explosions, I'm going back to capture Zapdos. And now Moltres, I guess. Here I am at Victory Road in my search for Pokemon I'd never seen before. It seems you can't get very far without doing something about the stone walls in the way. As I was exploring the cave, I saw the most beautiful Pokemon. It was so beautiful that I got overwhelmed and passed out. He passed out because it was so beautiful. As I did though, I saw it flap its brightly burning wings. Could that have been the legendary Pokemon Moltres? When I came to, I was all alone. Next time I've got to stay conscious so I can capture Moltres for sure. He was so overwhelmed by the Pokemon that he just blacked out. Let's hope that doesn't happen to us. Yeah, let's make sure that doesn't happen, because I like Moltres. Bill's been through some stuff, I think he has. Keeps blacking out. The poor guy, I feel so bad for him. That cruise ship, the SS Anne, pulls into port in Vermilion City. Yes, cool. Thank you. Oh, Eevee wants her attention too. He might actually have some serious health problem. I think he might. I think he should probably get himself checked out because blacking out isn't good. He seems to just to sort of like take it in stride, but I'm pretty sure he should go and see someone about that. Articuno is my favorite. I think Moltres is my favorite. My favorite legendary bird has changed over the years because I think it used to be Articuno. But yeah, now it's probably Moltres, I'd say. I do really like Articuno though. Looks like Atlas has a present for you. What do you got, buddy? He's so cute. A chalky stone, a small whitish stone picked up at the edge of the road. Oh, that's so cute. We've got 2 minutes to potential monitor sale. This is the area where I chained 101 Pidgeys and now I have a 3000 combat point Pidgeotto. The next highest is under 1000. So many candies. I caught my shiny Pidgey after around a 40 chain. That's actually not bad at all. I would be quite happy like if a Vulpix showed up after 40. I don't know whether we're going to be that lucky, but we can hope. We can really hope. It's 2 minutes. 2 minutes left until it's... Oh, 1 minute left until it's gonna take over. Too bad there's no hospitals in the Pokéworld, only Pokemon hospitals. Actually, that's a good point. Where are all of the human hospitals? I would have thought that human hospitals would be important, but apparently Pokemon hospitals are much more important. Although, I guess we are kind of fighting them, so that might be why Pokemon hospitals are kind of much more common than human hospitals. Also, found something in the plants. What did you find, buddy? Got a raspberry! Oh, thank you. He's so useful. Thanks, Bulba. Thank you. Alright, we've got 1 minute left. I'm gonna just put this here for a second for monitor sale. I am so ready for monitor sale. I am so ready. I'm almost ready. If this is like, if it switches over to the actual monitor sale, I'll switch to a Be Right Back screen and be away for about a minute and then I'll come back. Okay, it's a graphics card. We're fine still. It's actually really, okay. Wow, that's actually pretty good. That's actually really good. Jeez. It's a GTX 1060 for 200 bucks. That's really good. But it's not a monitor. Got 2 more chances. 2 more hours. Where? Oh, the, as in where am I looking for this monitor? So a Melbourne store called Sculptech is doing a different special every hour on the hour. And I was told that the monitor that oh no, I just went back. The monitor that I've been, looking for was going on sale there. It's technically supposed to be Friday, but they had to move the sales. So yeah, I've been looking out for it. Because one of the sales guys was like, yeah, just wait for the sale because it'll be a lot cheaper. Yeah. Pretty good sale, yeah, that is pretty good. They've had like a lot of things on sale for like 30 to 50% off. It's pretty great. 200 Australian, that's not much at all. Yeah, for a 1060, that's actually really, really good. Hey, give me back my Pokeball. Oh, this is the Squirtle we get? If we can catch him? How can it do such a thing? I need to keep an eye on this house. Get back here. Can we go in this house now? I'm gonna go in this house now. I was told specifically not to go in here, which means I'm going in here. Ash is dreaming all of this. Pikachu actually killed Ash when defending both Ash and himself from a flock of Spearows. No need for a human hospital in Ash's dreamland, as humans will never get sick or age. I don't like that. I don't like thinking about that. Because then it means none of this is real, but I like it too much. Buy all the things. It's been really hard to like resist buying a lot of stuff, because a lot of things have been on sale this weekend and I've been being as good as possible. I haven't bought anything yet. I'm just waiting for these monitors, that's it. Oh man, it looks like a Kangaskhan went through here. Or a Rhydon maybe? V. He probably makes really cute noises, but I can't hear them. I'm gonna get the GTX 1070 Ti. Yeah, the 1070s are great. The 2080s would be great as well, but those things are like 1,600 Australian to about 2,000 Australian. The 2080s are great with ray tracing, but they're super expensive. Oh, there's a raspberry up there. That is a very large berry. Well, Pokemon are still real. Ash got Pikachu before getting shocked. I mean, that's true. That would explain why he's not aging. I don't like that theory, though. Honestly, you've been better at resisting sales than me during Black Friday. Yeah, actually, I have been pretty good. I'm usually really terrible at resisting sales. I'm usually like, oh, that's a good price, and then I'll buy it. But this year I'm like, I'm being much more careful. And I'm like, do I really need this? Like with that controller, I was like, do I really need this? And then I sort of thought about it and I was like, nah, it's like I have this. I have this, so it's like, this is perfectly fine. I don't need another one. Let's talk to these guys. Look at what Team Rocket have done to my house, and they stole my TM, the one that can teach Pokemon like Mankey and Sandshrew the move Dig. Aw, man. Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into something no good. Alright, let's go through here. Alright, let's go get that TM back. I only got God of War and I was still a bit on the fence. Oh, God of War is totally worth it, dude. God of War is seriously just an absolutely phenomenal game. And if you picked it up for like, you said like $39, right? That is a really good price for it. I was considering getting a copy of Detroit because I still haven't played that. But the one store in Australia that had it for like $29, which was I think the cheapest of anywhere, didn't have any stock, so I was like, well, I guess I'm waiting. They had Spider-Man 2 for like $50 off, but it was sold out when I got there next. Oh man. Oh, the next day? Oh, it was $29. That's even better. Yeah, $29 is a no-brainer. You did the right thing by getting God of War at $29. That controller isn't copper-colored. The controller isn't copper-colored. Literally unplayable. It's literally unusable. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should have gotten the copper one. Hey, stay out. It's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? Yeah, totally believe you. This looks like something an innocent bystander would do. Wait, that pun? Wait, which one? Which pun in particular? Because there have been a few. You're challenged by Team Rocket Grunt. I can take this guy. Eradicate. Oh, look at how good he looks. It's okay. He doesn't stand a chance against our biting Eevee. Or you know what? Let's do one of these. My favorite theory is the Her-Er theory. According to legend, the T-Grants? Legend, he grants anyone who sees eternal happiness, and Ash is happy being a child. He sees it in the very first episode, I believe. Yeah, no, he does. At the end of the very first episode, that was even before they'd announced Her-Er and Lugia. He sees Her-Er. Yeah. So, I mean, that's kind of a cool theory. Does that mean, like, because he's happy being a child, he always stays as a child? Because that would kind of make sense, I guess. I got Breath of the Wild, Mario... Oh, Bulb is evolving! Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, Donkey Kong Country, Tropical Freeze, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and LA Noire so far. As well as a Pro Controller. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so many Switch games. Okay, which one are you going to play first, though? Because I assume you haven't played any of those so far. And all of them are pretty great, so I don't think you can sort of go wrong. Like, whatever you choose. Oh, it's grants. Gotcha. Okay. But it capitalized the G, and I was confused by that. Oh, Ivysaur looks so cute. The Hurter also appears after the shock incident. Could explain him seeing such a rare Pokemon. Oh wait, is that the episode where... Are you still talking like the first episode where he gets shocked, or are you talking later on when he gets shocked? The bud in its back grows by drawing energy. It gives off an aroma when it's ready to bloom. I want him to stay as an Ivysaur for the entire time though, because I like Ivysaur. He's my favorite of Bulbasaur's evolutions. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, yeah, I still have to play mine. It's still sitting up there. I've got the DLC for it too. The one with Team Rocket and Dig digging themselves into trouble. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. Your cup of Dig. This guy was like just hanging out in their backyard for like half a day, and Officer Jenny didn't actually find him. I put the TM in the TM's case. I better get moving. Bye. Oh, and he had a sad face. Breath of the Wild, I get my Scrim Protector on Tuesday, so I'll play it then. Nice! Oh, that's so exciting! Breath of the Wild is fantastic, dude. You should probably clear your schedule, because yeah, Breath of the Wild is a game that I was playing, and I mean, I haven't finished playing it yet, but I've been playing for probably over 100 hours so far. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a very good game. Ali, I did, hang on. Ali, did I watch you eat Vegemite? Yes, I saw the clip! Dude, I saw the clip! You know what, like as soon as you said that, it sort of smells like beef flavoring, like ramen beef flavoring, I can actually, yeah, I would agree with that. It does kind of smell like ramen flavoring. I don't know whether I would say necessarily beef, but I can definitely, see what you mean by the whole beef or the like ramen flavoring thing. And I've never thought that before until you mentioned it. I'm glad you liked it though. I'm glad you liked Vegemite. Did you actually have it the proper way though? Because I saw that you had like just that spoonful. I saw that clip, but I didn't see if you tried it on toast too, because you gotta try it the proper way. Not just the eating a spoonful way. Eat it the good way. Some say it tastes like soy sauce. Maybe just because of the saltiness though. I think that's probably the why, yeah, people would sort of liken it to soy sauce. Because soy sauce is very salty and so is Vegemite. Oh, hey Shorty. Hey Todd. I didn't realize we were going the right way. Seems like we can't pass through the gates there. Can we go that way? But the underground path should take us to Vermilion City. It's a bit dark and spooky though. Huh? Hold still for 1 sec, Shorty. What's he gonna do? He's getting very close to us. What did he do? I was wondering what the sparkly thing was that was stuck to your hair. You gotta revive. I gotta. Wait, how is there a revive stuck in my hair? How much hair do I have? Revives can heal Pokemon that have been knocked out in battle. I have a few extras, so here, take some of mine too. Oh man, our rival's so nice. Todd is so nice. What, eat it by the spoon? No, don't eat it by the spoonful. The opposite of that. Spread it really thinly on toast, then it's really good. Wait, hang on, the ration didn't come with butter? Do you have some like margarine or butter at home though? Because I know technically that's not experiencing the ration, but if you've got Vegemite there anyway, you need to try it with butter. That's the proper way to eat Vegemite. Also, I need Bell tea, so much better than the Lipton. What is Bell tea? Was that part of the ration? Because I haven't seen that brand here. The tea that I have is, I don't get Lipton, I get, what is it? It's a English breakfast, but it's like in a red packet. I forget who makes it, but yeah, Lipton tea isn't great. Don't get Lipton. Don't get Lipton at all. I got 2 revives, but the revives away. Maybe those will help you when you take on the next gym. Hope so. Are those SS tickets you have? Here, take one, or I've got 1 extra, so here, take one. So it gives me 2 options, but they both do the same thing. Hey, are you sure I can have this? You know I'm definitely going, right? Where'd you get this anyway? You got it from that talking Pokemon? I did. What? Oh, it was a person after all. Well, I guess that's good to hear. Hey, just Forget about that whole thing, okay? I think I'll press on ahead. See you there. Bye, Todd. Enjoy your trip. Belties? Oh, it's from New Zealand. Okay. Yeah, we don't have it here. I haven't seen Belty at all. Marmite is better than Vegemite. Fight me. I haven't tried Marmite enough. Like, I think if I sort of tried Marmite a little bit more, I'd probably like it. But yeah, I'm only really familiar with Vegemite. I've maybe had Marmite or like off-brand Vegemite a couple of times, but I don't know the flavor of it super well. I'll be back soon now. I gotta have some late lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Ian. Let me know what you get, because I like food talk. I like living vicariously through other people, especially when it comes to food. So Todd found Bill, was like, that's just a talking need around, no big deal. He got freaked out by it, and he ran away. I love that Eevee's tail like wags so incredibly fast when we're close to something. Yeah, he found Bill, but he ran away because he got freaked out by the fact that a Pokemon was talking. And didn't even think to sort of hear it out. He could have made a fortune off a talking Pokemon, and he just didn't. He just chose not to. Route 9. Can't chop that down. I need a switch, Los. Yes, you do. Yes, you do need a switch. They're amazing. Is Todd named after Todd Howard? Maybe. Probably just cereal, Allie. The secret to my weight loss. Cereal's so good though. I love having cereal like meals. I like rice bubbles. Rice bubbles and Cheerios are like my happy place. Oh, okay. You can keep that though. I've decided to take my time training Diglett and have them learn dig that way. Huh, okay. Okay, I guess I'll keep it. Thanks. He could have made $1 million movie called Detective Nidorino. I would have watched it. If someone had made a movie about a talking Nidorino, yeah, I would have definitely watched it. Oh, hang on. Ivysaur found something. What'd you find, buddy? What'd you find? What'd you find? Don't go back into your Pokeball. I keep trying to talk to him and he keeps going back into his Pokeball. Ivysaur is looking around restlessly. What did he find? What'd you find, buddy? Don't go back into your Pokeball. Taking the scent of the flowers. He keeps finding something then not finding it. I guess maybe I missed my chance. I missed my opportunity. You have to make a mountain of sugar on them. Wait, hang on. Weet-Bix are the bomb, the best cereal for sure. You have to make a mountain of sugar on them for them to be the best. Yeah, see, I can't eat Weet-Bix unless there is a mountain of sugar accompanying them. Because otherwise, like, I have a couple of mouthfuls and I'm like, I'm kind of done. But yeah, as soon as you add that sugar in there, I would happily eat those for days. I also actually used to eat Weet-Bix raw. Not sure if that's super common for people to do, but I used to just get those Weet-Bix biscuits and just sort of like eat them. And yeah, I have no idea if that's a normal thing to do, but I used to do that. And funnily enough, without the sugar. Like, I only needed sugar if they were with milk. Portal? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Now I'm craving Weet-Bix, and then, wait, O's are amazing, but they're always, hang on, are amazing, but they always cut up your mouth. Hang on, are you talking about Cheerios? And Cheerios cut up your mouth? Because they're round. How could they cut up your mouth? Unless you're like talking about something different. Back to work, bye forever. Lois, have a good day at work, dude. I'll see you soon. Never heard of Weet-Bix. Weet-Bix are good. So they're like these little bars about this big. You put them in milk, and they're like sort of just compressed cereal, really. But they're tasty. They're very tasty. But with milk, I need like a ton of sugar with them. I use fruit or jam to make Weet-Bix tolerable. Actually, I can see that working. Because one of my housemates eats porridge, and they always add like jam or fruit to that because otherwise the porridge is apparently really bland. This area is popular for dates. I'm a proudly independent coach trainer at a date spot. I'll let you know I'm pretty strong. Want me to battle you? Yes. I'll give you a real workout. Alright, what type of trainer is she though? That is the question I have right now. What type of trainer is she? And what are we getting ourselves into? I like her hairstyle. Coach Amala. Sent out Machop. Okay, so she's got fighting Pokemon. I'm assuming that maybe fighting Pokemon might be weak to fighting moves as well. I'm going to sort of use that logic right now and see if it pans out. They may not be weak to fighting moves, but now we know that. Wait, he just threw me into the atmosphere. I'm so sorry, Eevee. Let's try Bite. Bite seems like a good move. Yeah, it kind of worked. Not very effective. Seismic Toss again? How many times are you gonna throw poor Eevee? Oh, it looks like it might cry. Okay, hang on. Don't throw Eevee into the atmosphere. Go Ekans. Talk on fighting equals bad. Yeah, I need to... Like, I know the basic elemental resistances and weaknesses, but you get to, like, fighting and poison and everything, I just sort of... I don't know, make it up as I go. I try different strategies just to see if they'll work. Let's use Poison Sting. That basically did nothing. Hey DJ, what's going on, dude? Seismic Toss equals fixed damage based on level. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's like a percentage of max health, potentially? He's poisoned now at least. Didn't like that. Let's go fight. And let's use Acid. Didn't really work too well last time, but I'm gonna try it again. So this is Let's Go Pikachu now, or does the game have a New Game Plus? Oh, is this Let's Go Pikachu now, or does this game have New Game Plus? Oh, this is Let's Go Eevee. So I ended up getting Let's Go Eevee, not Let's Go Pikachu. Hang on. Is that Love Hearts or is that Acid? I didn't see. Yeah, so I ended up getting Let's Go Eevee. It doesn't have a New Game Plus from what I know, but there is a lot of post-game content, generally speaking, in Pokemon games. Plus you can at least do, or fill out the rest of your Pokedex after the game is finished. I think the Alolan versions of the Gen 1 Pokemon also come into it later in the game. But yeah, this is Eevee, not Pichu. Chilling, nice dude. Anyone keep getting a bunch of error messages saying the Twitch machine is getting disconnected? Not me. I hope it's still working. Poison takes half damage from fighting. Okay, so poison isn't good to use in fighting. I haven't had fun like that in a long time. Here, take this. Seismic Toss, I will take it. Thank you very much. I'd rather have Eevee, but I don't like the exclusive Pokemon in Eevee. See, I prefer Growlithe as an exclusive Pokemon over, like, say, Meowth. But I like Eevee as a partner Pokemon, which is why I ended up getting Eevee. I think, like, at the end of the day, I will most probably end up with both of them. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up with both the games, so it's just a case of, like, me getting this one first and then moving to Pikachu, because, yeah, I can see myself buying the other one, too. I got Let's Go Eevee, playing it now. My Let's Go Pikachu is on the way from Amazon. Games and movies, dude, you're as bad as I am. Poison good to use against fighting. You take less damage, gotcha. Alrighty, so looks like here, well, maybe we can go this way. I can get this at least. Pick that up. Found a lure, I will take that. I guess we have to go down sort of where we were before. So let's head back down that way. And I'm hoping that's where the Vulpix is. Maybe it's on the other side of Vermilion and not on this side. So I thought maybe it would have been on this side of Vermilion, but I guess not. I think it's Kanto and the first gen. I really didn't think that I'd love Let's Go games as much, but I really enjoy it. Yeah, same here. I thought that I'd find them too easy. Because Pokemon games in general, I guess, they've never been really hard, but like they've gotten easier and easier sort of as the generations go on. And I thought maybe the fact that like you no longer fight Pokemon when you catch them, like I didn't think I'd like that, but actually I really do, and I find it kind of relaxing. So I've eaten my words very quickly, but yeah, like I really like this game. I didn't expect to. I really didn't expect to. I was just gonna get it because it was Pokemon and I thought it'd be like sort of casual fun, but I've ended up really liking it. Wait, you're almost there? As into the Vulpix area? I saw a Jiggly. I'll get this Jiggly. It isn't as jarring as the random battles. That's true, yeah, because you can sort of route your way... Oh, you encountered a wild Jigglypuff, I did. You can sort of route your way around like Pokemon if you don't want to encounter them, whereas beforehand it's like you walk through grass and you had no idea if there was a Pokemon there or not. Plus chaining now is a lot easier than it used to be. Oh, look at the cute Jiggly. Growlithe is caught here, so maybe... Oh, in this area? Okay. I think in the areas Growlithe is, that's where Vulpix is. So let's see. Uses its cute round eyes to enrapture its foes. Then it sings a pleasing melody that lulls the foe to sleep. I don't know if I like the sound of that. That's kind of horrifying. Name Jigglypuff Jello. He does kind of look like Jello a little bit. It's very happy Jello. Very, very happy Jello. I like that you have to fight the wild Pokemon, or that you don't have to fight the wild Pokemon because it ends up where you catch them without accidentally beating them. Always sucks when you found a cool Pokemon and one-shotted by accident, yeah. It's like you ended up needing like a Pokemon with False Swipe in order to avoid doing that. So like they would at least be left with like one hit point left and you could attempt to catch them. The worst thing though, and this is the thing that annoyed me the most about the other Pokemon games, is when they would give themselves a status effect, or they would do a move that would like damage themselves and would eventually kill themselves by doing that. I hated that so much, it happens so often. That's a very creepy description of Jigglypuff. Yeah, it is. I don't know how I feel about Jiggly anymore. I used to really like Jigglypuff and now I'm just kind of worried. I don't think I'm gonna be able to trust a Jigglypuff again. Forget an old move. Let's have a look. A wondrous wall of blight that is put up to reduce damage from special attacks for 5 turns. Should we learn Light Screen? What do you guys think? The change with the wild Pokemon breaks up the monotony of having the same system over and over through the whole game. Yeah, that too. It really helps too because you can see what Pokemon are out there, so you can sort of, like if you see a Pokemon you want, you can go and encounter them. Whereas beforehand in other games you just sort of have to wander aimlessly and just hope that they show up. I forgot about the status effect deaths, faints, yeah, they're definitely better in this new way, yeah. I hated those so much because I would have a Pokemon like just where I wanted it with like this much health left and then it would go and do like, I don't know, I can't even think of a move, but a move that would take away the rest of that health and I would have no control over it. I shouldn't get light screen? Meh, alright. Keep old moves. I just got Pokemon Eevee today, nice! I really wanted a female for my starter Eevee and apparently it's an 11.9% chance to be female. On my first startup it was a female Eevee, nice! I named her Valhalla, that's such a cute name. See, I really wanted a male Eevee and straight off the bat we got a female and so I ended up having to restart the game so that we got a male. But yeah, I've been told sort of conflicting things because some people said that female are much more common in this, and then other people have said that it's a much smaller chance for a female. But either way, yeah, it was the complete opposite, that I didn't get as lucky, I had to restart. Any attack with recoil, yeah, that's true. Takedown, yeah, that's a good example. Or double edge, yes, that too. All these regular Pokemon and then a Mew, yeah. I need a Mew. He was there, he's cute. He kind of looks like a floating cat, so of course I need him. Alright, I'm gonna try and get like 10 of these if we can. Maybe a couple of Jiggly. Oh, an Abra! Never mind, I want this one. I was gonna say I'm gonna try and get like a couple of Jiggly and see if a shiny shows up. But nope. Hang on. Got him. But no, this Abra is what we need. Gotta love Abra, I do. He's gonna flee now, isn't he though? Oh, I didn't. I completely missed that. Get in the ball, Abra. Get in the ball. I got Abra yesterday, nice. Catching an Abra in red and blue was a disaster. Catching an Abra in Pokemon Go is a disaster. They're so difficult to catch because if you miss like once, are if they escape from the ball once, they will generally run away or like teleport out. And it was the same in the early games too, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, haze. Forget a move. Let's see what we can replace with haze. User creates a haze that eliminates every stat change among all the Pokemon engaged in battle. It's kind of cool. Maybe we shouldn't get it. What do you guys think? Apparently for Pikachu it's 50% male, 50% female, and for Eevee it's 11.9% female and 88.1% male. Geez, so it is like the majority male. Mew comes with the Pokeball controller, so it's common in a way. Yeah, it's very common. Like, so many people have bought these, and Mew is in these. I'm probably going to end up with 2 Mew, like, down the track as well, because I probably am going to pick up another one of these. Yeah. So we're going to have lots of legendaries. Even though you didn't want a female, you still got lucky. Yeah, I did. I still got lucky. She was, like, the first one to show up. I thought, like, maybe it was a male, and then people were like, nope. That's a female, because of the tail. So we like ended up going back to the lab, seeing it was female, and then, yeah, restarting the game. But that's okay. It was like 5 minutes in. You should name Abra Palermo as he keeps teleporting in and out of the stream. Hey Mike, how's it going, dude? Pretty much you get 1 turn, 2 if you're lucky, and then teleport, yeah. Arguably more useful than Wrap though. Doesn't Wrap actually do damage though? 4 to 5 turns. That'll actually do damage. Nah, I won't learn it. I don't think I'm gonna keep Ekans as part of our team anyway. Oh, Charmeleon grew. Nice. So I think I'll just leave it as is. No haze. Yeah, no haze. Abra's data will be added. Sleeps 18 hours a day. That sounds like absolute bliss. If it senses danger, it will teleport itself to safety even as it sleeps. So, like, we could be encountering, like, sleeping Abra, and, we wouldn't know it, because they sleep most of the time and they would teleport anyway. Poor Ekans. I mean, if we find a shiny Ekans, then he'll be part of our team. But for now, Ekans is just gonna be good old Ekans and probably go into the box shortly. I don't need a little Rattata. 3 Great Balls. Any other cool Pokemon gonna show up here? Yes! There he is! I have Charboca, Arbok's real name. Wait, that's Arbok's real name. Is that like Arcanine is called like Windy? Because I'm pretty sure that's the Japanese name for Arcanine is Windy. Alright, get ready. I am ready. About to be ready. Hang on. I'm about to be ready. Gonna call it here. Got classes tomorrow. This has been fun. Bye everyone. Molly, I'll see you later, dude. Have fun at school tomorrow. I'll see you soon. Vulpix, I know, finally. Finally, we found a Vulpix. This is the start of our Vulpix chain now. It has to be. Come on, Vulpix. Come on, Vulpix. Come on, buddy. Eevee destroys with double edge? Oh, can Eevee learn double edge? I didn't realize that. I live in Los Angeles, California. It's 8:30 p.m. at night here. It's currently 3:30 in the afternoon for me. And I'm in Melbourne, Australia. But yeah, lots of people, I guess, different places. And so it's going to be like different times throughout the day for everyone. Which I think is really cool, actually. Focus on Vulpix? Oh yes, I'm definitely focusing on Vulpix. I'm so excited. Now we have our Ekans replacement. Both its fur and its tail are beautiful. As it grows, the tail splits and forms more tails. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. 11:30 p.m. here, 5:30. Jeez. I seriously don't know how you get up so early, Gaff. 5:30 in the morning, man. That's way too early. Okay, are we gonna get another one? So I think there's a another area with a lot of grass where a lot of Vulpix do spawn. I keep getting like thrown by Ivysaur behind us and thinking that's like a wild Pokemon spawning, but it's definitely not. I have to stay away from these guys too now. Oh, don't. I said I had to stay away from you. I ran straight into you. How's Melbourne at the moment? It's so cold in Sydney. It's like maybe 19 degrees outside, which is okay for me. I'm quite okay with 19 degrees. But it's not super cold. Yeah, not super cold. Wait, you know how? They're in more... Oh, more Vulpix after the tunnel. Okay. Let's go down to the tunnel then. Because I've seen people like chaining Vulpix in a really, really grassy area. So I assume that's the area after the tunnel. I imagine Gath waking up at 2 AM after setting his alarm for alley mod duties. I want Gath to get enough sleep though. This is the thing. I want Gath to make sure he's getting enough sleep. There's another location with the highest spawn rate. Okay. Is there anything down here? Like up here? No? Alright. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go to that... No! So glad that's not a shiny. We're gonna have to go to the other spawn area. Minus 12 degrees! Agony, dude, are you serious? Minus 12 degrees, no thank you, that's too cold for me. I don't even think I've ever experienced weather that cold. Minus 5 is probably the coldest weather that I've been in. Yeah, and that was cold enough. I don't want to experience minus 12. I'm making my way through Rock Tunnel right now. Oh, is this what we're going into here? And Jollies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, thank you. So cool, Jesse and James are in this. Yeah, they look fantastic as well. They've done a fantastic job just on all of the character models. They look incredible. When my Pokemon is on my shoulder, it will let me know when it's with its tail if there's an item on the ground nearby. I've noticed that. Eevee's tail just goes absolutely crazy. It's adorable. Glitter, yeah, they sparkle. Oh, this may be a stupid question, but how do you tell if they're shiny? Are they literally like glittering? So yeah, generally there's like a shiny, glittery aura around them, and also, thankfully in this game, you can tell straight away because they look different, like their color is different. That is the only difference with a shiny Pokemon. So in the case of Vulpix, Vulpix is usually, speaking of Vulpix, Vulpix is usually, get out of there. Oh. He's usually like a browny red, whereas the shinies are closer to like a yellow. And then shiny Ninetales, who are usually sort of like a yellow, are white and blue instead. That's a shiny Ninetales. They look really good, which is kind of why I need one. Tail waggles work on hidden items too. I love the tail waggles, they're so cute. Move to Pokemon? No. Move to party. Add to party. Get out of there, Ekans. Sorry, buddy. And I'm gonna take the Vulpix out of the Pokeball. Cool. Alright, so if you have a look here, Vulpix is kind of like a browny red. Shiny Vulpix is closer to yellow. So you can tell the difference. Coldest weather I've ever been in is minus 25. That's too cold for me as well. No thank you. No thank you. I think of them as a metal detector, like their little tails. It's pretty cute. I would love if metal detectors were as cute as Eevee is, and Vulpix. I'm now looking for, the Sylph Scope? I didn't realize that was in here too. I didn't realize Sylphco was here. Ekans is sad. At least he's not lonely like Mew. Mew is always going to be like, just permanently lonely, and there's nothing I can do about that. The lighting's not great in the underground path. People drop off a lot of things down there, I hear. So is that a clue for me to go and look down there for items? Oh man, I want a shiny Ninetales. It's so pretty. Yeah, they are. They are. That's the reason that I need to get one, is because they look so cool. Okay. Oh, I think this is the area. I think this is the area people use to oh man, no, Eusaurus. To farm shiny or farm Vulpix. Just think of this game as a remastered Gen 1. Yeah, it pretty much is. It pretty much is. Oh, battle you like a gentleman. How does one battle like a gentleman though? That is a question that I would love answered. I got a Pokeball, the Pokeball Plus with both games. I have Mew in my Eevee game now. Nice, yeah. Pokeball Plus as well. So, we've got, yeah, Mew in this game so far. I'll probably pick up another Pokeball Plus too with Pikachu. You're challenged by Gentleman Edward. He's very gentlemanly. Oh, he has another Eevee. Oh, so cute. But he's no match for our Eevee, because you know what? Our Eevee knows Bite. No, he knows Quick Attack. No, Atlas! No! Vulpix. Whoops. Our Eevee is almost dead. I forgot about that. Whoops. I'm just loving this music though. Yeah, it's fantastic. I listened to a little bit of it yesterday or the day before. I think it was the day before when I was messing around with Eevee's hair. And it sounds so good. It's such a great soundtrack. Bite OP, it would have been had he not used Quick Attack. No, Ember doesn't do much either. Alright, we'll use Charmeleon, I think. Well, he is a gentleman, so however he battles is like a gentleman. I guess you do have a decent point there. I can't really fault you, and I can't fault his logic either. Hey Ali, hi chat, how you all doing? The Darkness, how's it going, man? We've just been, I don't know, playing a little bit of casual Pokemon today. About to start trying to chain some Vulpix for a shiny. And I'm gonna try and get one, because they look really cool. We've got like one Vulpix so far, but she's not shiny. Get out of it, Eevee. Get out of it. I'm gonna use Scratch. I was gonna say I'm gonna use Growl, but that would be a bad idea. This, I was about to say Vulpix. This Eevee only knows Quick Attack. Zemba. Yeah, he keeps using Quick Attack. That, like, Quick Attack is that Eevee's version of Bite. It's where I... Wait, catch my Growlithe? Oh, here! Okay. One more Ember. My Eevee is 87 with 6 badges. Nice! Yeah, our Eevee isn't at that point yet. Did you just... Wasn't very gentlemanly of him. Get Squirtle before Vulpix chaining? Oh, okay. But how come? How come? Is there a reason I should get him beforehand? I guess I'm gonna need to change Pokemon again. Yeah, I'll change Pokemon. I don't want my poor Charmeleon to faint. Alright, Pikachu, out you go, buddy. That's how a gentleman fights, cowardly. The AI strategy of full heal. Oh, I used to hate that so much. I used to get that fighting the Elite Four in some of the earlier games. They would use full heals, and because they were tougher, like, just to begin with, yeah, I'd be sitting there fighting them for like half an hour because they kept healing their Pokemon. So to get to a point of like, if I didn't take them down within like a certain number of hits, they would pretty much just use a heal, and I hated it. Thundershock. Yes. It really didn't work. Use double kick. Quick attack again. That's such an Eevee thing to do. It's not cheaply if you heal, it's expensive. I mean, that's kind of true, but it's also cheap because I took out all that health, and that's double health. That's not fair. I was thinking of my buffed up Pikachu. Yeah, this guy isn't buffed up yet. He's only level 18. He's relatively, yeah, he's relatively low leveled still. Squirtle appears during the chain. He's meant to break your chain? No. So, okay, so that's why they put Charmander where he was, because they want you to go and get the Charmander instead. Is that right? There's a Pidgeotto? Oh, he looks so cool. Alright, let's heal up all our friends first though, because I have been very irresponsible and I haven't been looking after our Pokemon very well. Oh, I need to revive, don't I? Alright, 19 points. There you go. Do I have any higher heals? You know what, I'm gonna use a revive first. Oh, we've got a super potion, that's fine. Use this item. There you go. Although we don't really need to use a super potion, that's kind of overkill because it's usually like 200 points, isn't it? Shiny Pidgeotto always looks nice. What does a shiny Pidgeotto look like? Because I don't know what they look like off the top of my head. Yeah, that'll do. And Pika! For you as well, buddy. That'll do. Ah, Joe, thank you so much for the fit, dude. Thank you. In the older games, the moment the Elite Four's Pokemon is in the red, they use full restores. So if I couldn't one-shot them, I'd get them low energy, but not in red. They use the strongest, then use my strongest move to KO them. Yeah, that's the problem that I would have. It's like as soon as they looked even slightly vulnerable, yeah, they would heal their Pokemon. I hated that so much. Shiny Growlithe also looks cool. Yeah, he's like a yellow, isn't he? Vulpix. Yes! The chain has begun! Alright, I'm going to get ready. Come on, chain. Come on, chain. I like this way more than Sun, by the way. Yeah, I'd probably say I'm the same. I'm the same. I like Sun, and I like Ultra Sun, but at the same time, I think I'm enjoying this more, because this is kind of, like, a little more relaxing. Because, like, to catch these Pokemon, I can just do this, and then that's it. Like, I don't have to sort of concentrate on making sure I don't accidentally make them faint. Atlas grew to level 23, nice, and 17 for Ivysaur. And Mew 19. We haven't really used Mew, but I'm pretty sure Mew is gonna be like just a huge powerhouse now. This is so relaxing, it is. It is very relaxing. Alright, so that's our second. Okay. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yeah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Also, no call for help mechanic. Oh, that's true as well. Although, that call for help mechanic apparently you use that in chaining. And that's a much easier way to get a shiny. Because, oh, this is probably gonna break it, isn't it? Yeah, because if they call down Pokemon, it increases the chances of a shiny showing up. So I know a lot of people are using that call for help in order to chain for a shiny. I enjoyed Moon Ultra Moon. Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. I think I'm just liking this. And the fact that, like, it makes noises and you can throw it too. I think I just really like that. Oh, he ran away! Aww. It's relaxing until your chain breaks. That's very true, yes. It's okay, that was a chain of 2 and I didn't stick to my my new rule either. The rule was to, like, attempt, only attempt twice, and then run away if we didn't catch it, and I sort of just didn't do that, did I? No? I didn't even pay attention to that. You know what, I should probably put this Vulpix back into her bowl as well, because she keeps throwing me. I keep thinking that that's a Vulpix that I can try and get. Okay, Pika's out now. Hello, floating Pokeball. Yeah, because you ran away. Oh no, I jinxed it! It's okay, it happened before you said it. It's alright. It's okay, you didn't jinx it. Only the good die young chain. That was the chain that was gonna get it for us too. Are you a shiny? No, you're not a shiny. Here, Vulpix. I could try and, like, put out a lure and see if maybe luring the Pokemon is going to increase our chances of them showing up. Because I think we have plenty of those. Maybe I'll talk to this guy first. A lure, yes, a lure. I don't see it, say it weird. It's okay, now you can get Squirtle without guilt, but he's not even going to show up now. You need to be chaining for him to show up. I had the same problem with Growlithe. I kept trying to catch mine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. But no, I've gotta run away after, like, one failed attempt. A lure, yes. Yeah, Mike, a lure. I suggest dropping the lure once you get to 31 plus. Okay. Alright, I can do that. Bite it is. Let's see if Eevee likes seafood. Yeah, he does. You just need to talk to someone in the next... Oh wait, you just need to talk to someone in the next city. How come? Does that increase the spawn rate of Vulpix? Eevee... something. Jolly, I'm so sorry, I don't know what you wrote. You're too good. And I got 3 Pokeballs, nice. That's proper troll speak. Zero, how's it going, man? How was your weekend? It's good to see you, dude. We're just trying to get some Vulpix. Trying to get a shiny Vulpix. I'm gonna try not to break the chain this time. Alright, get ready. I'm ready. This one doesn't matter though, because this is like the first one in a chain. I'm from Argentina. Ah, nice! I'm so sorry. I can't understand what you wrote before. Oh, Eevee is so cool with the hat. Yeah, Eevee is very cool with the hat. He looks really cute. The hat suits him, and you can get lots of different outfits for him too. But I haven't found any others. I've only found the sportswear, which is what he's wearing. But he matches us now. It's so cute. Hello again, Savage Eevee. Eevee is always going to be savage at heart, I think. He's gone back to his roots. Alright, Vulpix, I am ready. I'm also gonna get this. Weekend is going well, just got off of... Oh, Overwatch? Nice! I really suck at Overwatch, I wish I was better, but I'm really quite terrible at Overwatch. And I don't think I'm ever gonna be good at it. I've really tried, but I think I just end up letting the team down. Ooh, there's one. Hey, buddy. Okay, 2 attempts, and then we have to run away. You encountered a wild Vulpix. Okay, ready? I should be using Great Balls for this, not Pokeballs. You're pretty close to getting another outfit. Oh, really? For Eevee or for us? I can't believe we caught that. Trade your Growlithe for a Vulpix. Done and done. Ooh, level up. Nice. Vulpix grew to level 14. Confuse Ray. Vulpix wants to confuse people. Forget an old move, sure. What moves does Vulpix have? Tail Whip. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Great Balls might be a better start to a chain. It gets better as you chain because you level up. Okay. Great Balls are expensive though. I don't know if we have enough in the way of money for enough of them. Like, I've bought a ton of normal Pokeballs, but I'm pretty sure we're relatively poor still. Catch combo 2. We're off to a good start. Yeah, we're relatively short on funds in the game so far, so I don't think I can expect... what's the word I'm looking for? I'm so distracted. I don't think I can afford to spend more on Great Balls. Just be more careful, okay. I'll be much more careful. I'll just get excellent throws too. Is it worth to buy this game? I heard it's too easy. It is easy, but at the same time it's also a lot of fun. I would say yes, because this thing especially is so much fun, the Pokeball Plus. I'm really liking it. I'm really enjoying this game, and I haven't been able to stop thinking about it, so yeah, I would say it's worth it. It's not like sort of the classic Pokemon games that require you, I guess, to like level up your Pokemon a whole lot in order to like beat a gym, because I used to have to do that when I was playing some of the older games. This you can sort of just like run into a gym and be fine, but that doesn't make it like any less fun. It's still good. It's really good. And you got to see this. You have to see this. You can do this, and this alone... Oh, a bunch of fluff came flying off Atlas. That's cute. This alone is worth it. So cute. It's so wholesome. You can pat him. You can perk his cheeks. Whoop. And they jiggle. His cheeks jiggle. His little ears jiggle. You can touch his tail. And rub him here. And he's so cute. Feed berry. Okay, hang on. Feed a berry. Okay, feed you a berry. There you go, buddy. He's so cute. Here, you can have a nana berry. I don't really use those. See, he's so happy. This alone is worth it. This alone is so cute. It's worth it. Warning, post-game will destroy you because it's so cute. Yeah, look at him. That's so cute, yeah. It's kind of disgustingly adorable, but I love it so much. And yeah, like I said, I probably would have bought this game for that alone. I kind of love it. Pikachu is cuter. No, Eevee is adorable. Pikachu is cute, and he sneezes, which is extra cute, but at the same time, I don't know, just Eevee is so adorable. So very adorable. Now, where are all of my Vulpix? This is a good spawn place. There's one for Vulpix, and we haven't seen too many so far. Ali might have spent way too much time petting Eevee. I don't know whether you'd say it was way too much time, but I've spent a fair amount of time petting Eevee. I think it was time well spent. Do you evolve that Eevee though? You don't, no. So he stays in Eevee the entire game, kind of like like Ash's Pikachu in the anime stays like a Pikachu and doesn't evolve to a Raichu. Actually, he does once, but then he devolves again. But no, you can't. But you can evolve other Eevee you get in the game. So he's not the only Eevee that you can find. You can find others late game, from what I've heard. But yeah, you can't evolve your partner Pokemon. Not enough time petting Eevee, yeah, that too. But they get special moves, that's true as well. That's true as well. Pikachu refused the Thunderstone. I thought there was one instance where he did evolve, but then he, like, turned back into a Pikachu afterwards. But I'm pretty sure there is an episode where he did evolve. That normal Eevee and Pikachu... Oh, they get special moves that normal Eevee and Pikachu don't get. That's true, like, Zippy Zap for a Pikachu is one of them, right? Great, okay, let's do it. Was that one of the Dream episodes? I don't think it was in it. Oh. Don't think it was like a Dream episode. But I'm pretty sure... Oh. I'm gonna run away just in case. I'm gonna run away just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I don't remember there being Dream episodes. I'm pretty sure it actually happened. Zippy Zap OP Quick Attack. It looks really cool too. Like, the animation for that move looks really sweet. My Australian cold isn't starting... Hang on. My Australian cold is... Wait, isn't? Is starting to get really bad? Wait, what do you mean Australian cold? Australian cold? Do you have a cold? Did you get a cold at the Australia Expo? I want a Jolteon with a cool hat. That'd be really sweet. You can get Jolteon, but I'm not sure if you'll be able to get a cool hat for your... Hey... for your Jolteon. Excellent, come on. Floaty Fall is so cute. I haven't seen Floaty Fall. Yes! Okay, we got it. Hey Charlie, how's it going, dude? Did you see the video I posted on Discord? It's the cutest Eevee thing I've seen happen so far. I haven't seen it, no. Is it in this game though? Because I kind of want it to be a surprise. I kind of want to see what Eevee does, like, just throughout the course of the game. Eevee's got like 8 specials. Pikachu gets 3 to 4, yeah. I have heard that. When I was sort of looking at the pros and cons of each version, people were mentioning the fact that Eevee can learn so many more moves than Pikachu can. So, like, move-wise, Eevee is, like, apparently a better choice. I just think he's super cute. Success! It is successful. Come on, success. Come on, success. Pikachu floats up in a balloon chair, then meteor impacts itself into your target. That sounds adorable! Oh my gosh. It, like, goes from cute to just, like, utterly soul-destroying in, like, what, 12 seconds? Let's see what else I missed. Buzzy Buzz for Eevee. I love the names of these as well. Like, whoever came up with the names, like, just chose the cutest things. By the way, Ali, 7 minutes until monitor. Oh, you're right, it is. Thank you. And Jolly, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Thank you. Baddie Bad. Yeah, there is that too. I read that as one of the moves, and I got really freaked out because when I read that, I'd been watching an episode of Sabrina, or the Chilling Adventures of Sabrina on Netflix, and there is an episode really early in the season with a demon called Baddie Bad, and I read that and I read like the Pokemon thing and I was like, no, this is like, how is this like such a coincidence? Like, it's such a specific name and yet it's come up twice in the same day. Like, it was just so weird. But yeah, that was a weird coincidence that I encountered. Yes, oh, many of them had colds, really? Oh, so you're saying that you got an Australian cold from the Australian people at the Australia convention? How did you like it though? Besides the whole cold thing, how did you like it? Hello again, how are you enjoying Pokemon? Did you finish Spyro? Oh Juice, we've finished Spyro 1 and 2. We haven't started 3 yet though. As of right now, we're attempting to change some Vulpix in Pokemon, and I am just dying of cuteness because this game is adorable in just every sense of the word. It's just so cute. How was your weekend, dude? I have to get back to work. See you later. Wolf, I'll catch you later, dude. Enjoy work. I hope it goes quickly for you. Spyro 1 and 2 completed, 3 on break to play this. Yes, 100%. This is now my life. Well, as well as Red Dead. This is my slightly more relaxed life than Red Dead. Oh, Taz, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. Alright, we got one more attempt at this. You know what? Use one of these. I want to save these though. Like, I really want to save those for potential shinies. Hey Trog, what's going on, man? Long time no see. How have you been? I'm about to visit the shopping center in Celadon City. Wish me and my wallet luck. Good luck, dude. Buy some exciting things there. Buy some very exciting and also very useful Pokemon items. Got 4 minutes until a potential monitor sale, so I'm gonna get this up again. It's a 50-50 chance. It might be this time, it might be the next time. Atlas wants to learn Takedown. Forget an old move. Yes, yes, we do want to learn Takedown. It's either going to be this time at 4 o'clock or at 5, because 5 I think is the last one. What do you guys think? I know Takedown hurts us. Maybe Swift, because Swift doesn't really do a whole lot. Quick Attack does 40. Swift does, maybe Quick Attack. I'll get rid of Quick Attack. It's not like we're gonna keep Quick Attack with them forever. That Eevee is adorable, Trog. You have no idea, man. I gotta show you one thing. I'll probably show you in about 5 minutes. Swift is a guaranteed hit though, yeah. That's why I got rid of Quick Attack. Hey Moke, how's it going? Keep current moves. Nah, I got Takedown. I was probably gonna get him to learn something over the top of Quick Attack eventually anyway, so this just sort of, I guess, speeds that up. Forget an old move. But yeah, I gotta show you something in a couple minutes, Trog, that's super adorable. Growl. You can get rid of, forget Growl. Growl we don't need. Good night, everyone. Have a great stream. Predator, I will catch you later, man. Have a really good night. I'll see you soon. Oh, 2 minutes. Fury Swipes. I'm just going through this quickly because I want to be ready. I want to be ready for this. Tucked away. Okay. Big message missed. Okay, I'll have a look in just a sec. Let me get down here. No, I didn't want to go into a fight. You want to talk to me? No, I really don't right now. Monitor sale. Okay. Monitor time. All right. 3:58. 3:59 is less than a minute. Get that shiny monitor. Oh my gosh, it's so stressful because I know how busy like their website has been and how many people have been waiting for like... There's one person who posted a thing earlier today asking specifically about this monitor. So I know at least like one other person is after it and I don't know how much stock they have. Yeah. Just have to hope that we get one. So thrilling! So incredibly thrilling because I'm just sitting here refreshing an Instagram feed. Yeah, incredibly thrilling. Wanted to say with a battle BGM. Battle music. Actually, yeah, there would be battle music right now. Come on, 30 seconds. You have to walk down the middle to avoid both of those trainers. I should have. I forgot that they were there, that's why I didn't. That's really why I didn't. I should have remembered that they would have caught me. Okay, hang on. Okay, might need to go be right back. Music makes it better. Okay. Give me half a sec, guys. I'll be right back, maybe. Maybe. No, okay, we're good. Whew. Okay, it's gonna be the last one. This time it is a CPU cooler. Looks like liquid cooling. Okay, we're fine. Okay, another hour, and it's a no-go. I love that you guys are like checking it at the same time. Disappoint. I really hope he hasn't led me astray. The fact that they're leaving it for like the last thing tells me that it might be relatively good, and that lots of people are probably gonna want to get it, which also worries me. Okay, but back to Pokemon for another hour. Such suspense, I know. You want to talk to me? I mean, I don't have much of a choice now, but yes, sure. Maybe you beat this trainer, she'll give you the monitor. I hope so. That'd be a good reward, because usually I just steal their money and their Pokeballs and then call it a day. So I hope that maybe she's going to give us a bonus monitor. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Let's Tango. Let's not use takedown yet, because takedown will actually damage us. Let's bite the Bellsprout. Positive thinking, Ali. You'll get the monitor and it will be glorious. I hope so. I really, really hope so, because I've been waiting for this for such a long time. If not, like, even if they run out of stock, even if they sell out, I'll still buy it. It'll just be more expensive, that's all. I'm gonna try and get it as cheap as possible. Big Snack! He's so shocked that Eevee, like, bit the Bellsprout. Just kind of ended his friend. Actually, you'll get 2. Maybe, if we're very lucky. I gotta see if it's gonna let me add 2, that's the only thing. I bet there's gonna be a tsunami of people for that monitor. Yeah, I can almost guarantee it. So we'll see how that goes. But I kind of expected it. That's why I've been sitting there like refreshing, because the sooner I'm on there, the better. And I have no idea how much stock they have either. But either way, I'll try my luck. And, I mean, the worst thing that's gonna happen is I won't get the monitor. And then I'll just buy it and it'll be more expensive, so that's the worst case scenario, and that's not a bad scenario. But the twig and a half, we did shrug. Okay, I have to show you this thing too, because you thought that Eevee was super cute with a hat. Also, our Eevee is named Atlas. He is the only Pokemon in the history of Pokemon games that I have ever named. I usually don't name Pokemon at all. Alright, you gotta see this. This is the cutest thing ever. Atlas is staring at you with his eyes. Oh my gosh. Hey, buddy. Oh my gosh. That's our first high five. Oh my gosh, this is the best thing. This is even cuter than I thought it was gonna be. That's the first time that he ever high-fived us. Oh my gosh. Did he just sneeze? Hang on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he sneezes now too. I thought that was a Pikachu thing, but apparently Eevee does it too. Oh my gosh. He is the best boy. Okay, oh, one more sneeze. 2 hours later, yep. Yep. Okay, I'm glad I stuck around for the Eevee cuteness. Fox, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. I just can't get over how cute he is. And I seriously didn't expect for him to, yeah, sneeze as well. And it was so cute. Goes online to buy a Nintendo Switch. 100% worth it, man. Seriously. Exotic, how's it going, dude? Please tell me you just saw that. Please tell me you just saw the adorableness that was, Eevee sneezing. Oh man, I am just blown away by the cuteness of this game. I can see a Vulpix up there. I'm gonna see if I can get up to him. There you go. Cool. Ali, you put a hat on Eevee. Looks super cute. Yeah, the hat is really cute. I was considering like taking it off so we could have a different hairstyle, but I can only do the hairstyles on the actual tablet because you've got to kind of like rub his hair a specific way and then it changes his hair to that hairstyle. Yeah, otherwise you can't change it. But I haven't changed it, like, permanently yet. But they're super cute. Yes, I just tuned in. You came at the right time, Exotic. That was so cute. I seriously want to do that again. James, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Thank you. This game, man, I know, like, I am almost 30, and this is the response that this game gives me. This is just, like, pure joy right now. It's so cute. Okay, really, I can see that kind of being a pain. So hat was best choice. No, the hairstyles are actually really cool. So all you do is, like, you use different numbers of fingers. And you, like, rub Eevee's hair in, like, certain directions, and it'll change his hairstyle into, I think, one of 10 different hairstyles, depending on how many fingers you use to style his hair. Yeah, it's actually really cool. There's this one hairstyle that he has that's essentially like an off to the side mohawk that looks really cute. I had his hair like that yesterday, or yesterday, the day before, one of those two. But I didn't save it because I did all that off stream. And I didn't want to sort of do it off stream without you guys experiencing it. That sounds really cool. Yeah, it is. It really is. Nintendo have like implemented it, or should I say Game Freak, have implemented it really, really well. Where are these Vulpix? I need more. I need to chain more. There's one. I turned 30 next May in 2019. I am 2 years away from 30. So, getting closer. Getting very close to 30. I have a little tuft of hair sticking up to one side. Oh, like with your Pikachu? Because yeah, that's essentially the equivalent hairstyle with Eevee that I was sort of styling his hair into. It was very cute. Okay, that was like number 11, was it? Oh wait, you have it. Wait, hang on. Eevee? You have Eevee? I thought, hang on. I think I got Pikachu. Maybe not. Okay, Eevee. Yes, that's the one. That's the one that I really like. I'm 30 in early 2020, so I got some time. Yeah, I'm 30 in 2020 as well. So I got a little bit of time, but yeah, I'm 28 and I find this ridiculously adorable. I just turned 34 in October, but I tell everyone I'm 18 like every year. I still feel the same as I did when I was 18, so nothing has changed. So yeah. Yeah, I still feel like an 18-year-old, so I'm still 18 at heart. Even if my body has other ideas. Vulpix, oh, there's one. Let's see if we can make it to him. I'm gonna hate it if like a shiny shows up and then we can't get to him in time. He just like despawns. High five sneezing cut. Oh man. Of course you clipped that. I gotta watch it because I gotta actually see what he sounds like when he sneezes. It looks really cute. You gonna get it? I can't believe we got that. That was red. Awesome. Okay, this chain's going well so far. Although I think in like Nate's case, when he was trying to chain Vulpix, he was chaining it for like hours and a shiny didn't show up. But let's hope that this is different for us. Let's hope that we get really lucky. And I'm talking like Kelsey levels of lucky, where a shiny shows up in 2 minutes. Say when I'm 27, yeah. I don't know how anyone couldn't find this game adorable. It's so cute. I turned 34 in January, nice. Please tell me you still find this cute, because I really hope I still find this adorable as a 34-year-old. It's weird to think that I'm 6 years younger than you. I probably look 10 years older. I strongly doubt it. I strongly doubt it. I just look like it. Well, at least people have asked whether I'm still a teenager before. So, yeah, that's my life. I am of an age. Yes, you are. I think we just snuck that into excellent there. I was doing the same chain yesterday, got shiny. Oh, you got a shiny Psyduck? That's kind of cool. I don't know with that face, it means you weren't really after a shiny Psyduck, but any shiny is pretty cool. My buddy who was chaining for a shiny Vulpix a few days ago ended up getting a shiny Jigglypuff instead. That's still a shiny, but I just really want my blue Ninetales. I just really want a blue Ninetales. That's the reason that I'm chaining these, because like shiny Vulpix are super cool, and this would be my first shiny outside of Pokemon Go. So this would be like my first true Pokemon shiny, or like Pokemon game shiny. Just need that yellow Vulpix to show up. I'm 35 and I love this game, good. Actually, I'm so glad. I don't want my opinions of like cute Pokemon stuff to change in like 5 years. I don't want that. Shiny Jello. Hey, I'd be okay with a shiny Jigglypuff. Shiny Jello's still shiny, still cute. Definitely wanted the Vulpix, but I guess I can't complain. I mean, if anything, it's even less likely that that shiny Psyduck would have shown up, so if anything, you're even luckier from getting a shiny Psyduck. Because the odds would have still been like 1 in 4,000 and something. Whereas I think when you chain up to 30... Ooh, Thunderbolt. Chain up to 31, your odds go down to like 1 in... Like, it cuts it by a third, I think. My first ever shiny was a Growlithe, dude, nice! I got really lucky. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I don't have a shiny Growlithe. I'd love a shiny Growlithe, but I don't have one. Don't have any shinies on this team just yet. Alright, so Thunderbolt actually does damage. 90 and 100. Thunder Shock maybe we should get rid of. Yeah, alright, let's get rid of Thunder Shock. Cool. I was thinking about maybe Thunder Wave, but Thunder Wave I think is guaranteed paralysis, so that might come in handy even more. On Pokemon X I have a shiny Dark Ray from trading if that counts. That's cool. Did you know that you were going to get a shiny with that trade? Or did you just do one to trade and just like lucked out and got a shiny? Because that would have been really cool. I didn't mean to run into that. That's with the charm. 350 with the charm, okay. Man, sucks that you don't get the charm until really late game. I'm pretty sure it's like post-game you can get it, and you can't get it before then. I'm so lost, I don't know Pokemon that much. I'm so sorry. Okay, so the chances, do you know what a shiny Pokemon is? Okay, I'll just explain it anyway. So a shiny Pokemon is just a Pokemon with different coloring. So in the case of a Vulpix, Vulpix is usually like a dark reddy brown, like you've been seeing. Ah, stupid Chansey. You can stay there. Yeah, Vulpix is usually like a dark reddy brown, but a shiny Vulpix is a yellow instead. So it's just a change in coloring, but the likelihood of a shiny Pokemon showing up is 1 in 4,000. I think it's like 4,800 and something. Rest in peace, Chansey. It's not a shiny Chansey. So that's just, they're trying to get me to break my chain. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, so it's 1 in like 4,000 and something, essentially. And that isn't sort of a cumulative, that sort of re-rolls every time you encounter a Pokemon. Or every time, in this case, a Pokemon spawns, that's a re-roll. By chaining Pokemon together, you increase your chances of a shiny showing up, and it cuts it by about 1/3. Cheeky Chansey, I know. That Chansey better not be showing up instead of a Vulpix now. Run free Eggy Blobs. They want you to have a Chansey. I'm not having a Chansey. Unless it's shiny, I'm not having him. Ask me to name 5 Pokemon. I'll 100% fail. Well, you at least know 2 of them, right? Because you know Eevee and you know Pikachu. So that's almost 50% right there. And then you've just got to, like, hopefully name a couple more. Then that's all good. I have to say that this game is a great first Pokemon game to start with. Yeah, I think so too. Because it eases you in, and that's really what this was designed to be in the first place. This was kind of, I think, designed to be a nice entry point for people who weren't super familiar with the core series of the game, or like the core Pokemon series, should I say. And this introduces the mechanics of a Pokemon game, but does it sort of in a very friendly way. It's basically an enhanced version of the original game. Yeah, I think so too. With slightly different catch mechanics though. Did we get him? Nope, okay. One more try. There's no last chance that we have to run or else he might escape. Got him, sweet. I can't wait for the next Switch Pokemon, yeah, neither can I. The fact that they've sort of introduced a couple of really cool systems, including this, in this game, makes me really excited for what they could be doing with a new Pokemon game. I'm very excited by it. I know I probably won't see it for like a year still, but you know, I've got plenty to play in the meantime. I've got plenty of games that I can play and plenty of things I can learn about Pokemon until then. Oh, there's another one. I love taking my Pokeball on walks. I haven't done that yet. I need to get a case for it because I feel like if I just put this in my bag, it would get absolutely wrecked. Speaking of bag, let's get a Great Ball for this guy. Yeah, I feel like it would get absolutely destroyed if I just put it in my bag. I was holding the Pokeball the wrong way. So I have to get a case for it if I'm going to take it out. You just caught Mewtwo. Nice, dude. Is he going to get the ball? Yes. Lucky again. I really hope a shiny Mewtwo shows up for us, but I doubt it. I've seen people with like a shiny Mewtwo and they must have like soft reset their game so many times to get that. I put it in my pocket behind my wallet. I don't really have pockets that'd fit it. I have girl pockets. Girl pockets are mostly fake pockets and it sucks. Slip the finger ring into your belt loop, but then it'd still get wrecked because it would be like, well, I guess we could do that. I think it'd be really awkward though. It'd be awkwardly weighted. Forget an old move, sure. Let's see, Will-O-Wisp. The user shoots a sinister flame at the target to inflict a burn. Specifically a sinister flame, okay. Let's get rid of Tackle. Because I think Quick Attack does the same, yeah. Let's get rid of Tackle and replace it with Will-O-Wisp. Isn't Ally the best? No. Time to buy a Pokeball belt. Could you imagine, like, I was saying this, like, on Friday. This is about the size of, like, Pokeballs when they're the smallest size. You know how in the anime, they go from being this size and then they press a button and it expands out to, like, the normal size of a Pokeball? This is the size of, like, a standard small Pokeball on their belt, so you could totally wear that on your belt. That'd be cool. I love watching streamers who become giddy playing their favorite games. Life complete. That's me here. Because it's so much fun. I've been watching clips of people playing this as well. And I watched this one clip. Someone had been chaining to try and get a shiny Pokemon. Apparently for ages. They encountered it. They freaked out because they encountered it and they kept missing. And it ran away. I really hope that doesn't happen with us. I'm gonna have to concentrate so hard if we encounter a shiny. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but my concentration will have to go through the roof if it does happen. Through the roof. Yeah, I don't want that to happen to us. I don't want to see a shiny Vulpix and then for like me to just like miss it and for it to run away. Also, which fossil did you pick? The Dome fossil, so Kabuto and Kabutops. Because I like those guys better than Omanite and Omastar. Even though I was so close to picking the Helix fossil just for the sake of the memes from like Twitch Plays Pokemon. I was considering that, but then I was like, nah, I think I want the Dome fossil. Wait, you have a spare Helix? How do you have a spare Helix? Where do you get a spare Helix from? Oh, is it because you have both of them? Is that why you have a spare Helix? But then, wouldn't you have just picked the other fossil? These are the questions that I have. D-Res, yeah. Or is it Dr. Hang on. Drezid? Is it Drezid? D-Res? I'm struggling here. Please help me. Just gonna wait. Just gonna wait right now. Until he tries to jump again. There we go. That was really delayed. Okay, we're good. Encounters a shiny Vulpix 30 seconds before monitor sale. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I would do. I seriously don't know what I would do because like I would have to put this down so carefully because actually you know what? I could just keep it in like the get ready screen because they're not going to run away from that as far as I know. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he's a little one. Yeah, I'd have to be really careful though. Oh, it's a big one. It's huge. Okay, never mind, it's huge. Yeah, I think I just have to keep it on the preparation screen. Let's hope you don't encounter any problems like that clip you watched. I don't want to. I don't want to encounter problems, and I'm going to run away right now so we don't encounter a problem. Because we missed twice, so they can run after that. That's not what she said. They can run away from the get... Oh, they can, the get ready screen. But if you press run away and don't confirm, it's like a pause. Oh, okay. Could you imagine if I pressed yes? Run away, yes. Home there's no home button on here though. That'd be such a problem. Excellent. I think technically you can hit the bag button. I guess maybe you could because that would essentially be like a pause too, right? Almost got it. Yeah, I think this would bring it to like a menu screen, so a pause screen essentially. Get ready. Oh no, you just broke our chain. That jerk. No. I didn't even throw the Pokeball twice. R.I.P. chain. Oh my gosh. Vulpix, what are you doing, buddy? Hey, Bobby, what's going on, man? Bad Vulpix. Didn't even do what the Vulpix was supposed to do. He's not supposed to be able to run until you attempt like two throws. Maybe it's like 2 actions, so maybe like changing a Pokeball counts as an action. Wheedle me this, yes. Farming Cerulean for a second Master Ball, nice. Well, that was something. That was definitely something. It's okay, I still have hope. I still have hope. I can see this game requires grinding too. Not so much. Not so much. The older Pokemon games, it's broken. It's broken. The older Pokemon games did require like an amount of grinding, but sort of as the series has gone on, they've given you tools so that you don't really need to like grind for levels. Oh man, we're back to having Psyduck appear. Yeah, it used to be that you'd really have to train up your Pokemon to go and face a gym, but as the series went on, you got things like an experience share. Experience share used to work like the Pokemon that was holding the experience share would get that bonus experience. The current experience share that they have, it just goes to everyone in the team. Like you turn it on or you turn it off, and if you have it on, it goes to everyone in the team. So they've made leveling a lot easier. But yeah, the older games definitely did need a level of grinding. I've seen them run away after just a few seconds, action or not, so I wouldn't assume anything about it. Maybe that just lessens the chance that they're going to run away. Maybe we should at least have a look through the Vulpix that we do have, so we can pick a good one to have in our team, like, semi-permanently. Ash Combo 2. I can't believe it was broken. Random item drops in Cerulean Cave, like a 0.1% chance. Oh wait, is that where you got the other fossil from? It can be a random drop. Alright, let's have a look at the Pokemon that we actually have. We're gonna have a ton of Vulpix, oh my gosh. Alright, let's have a look at the summaries of these guys. So the one that we have currently is Adamant and Impetuous and Silly. Jolly, impetuous and silly. Naughty, very finicky. Naive, good endurance. Serious, takes plenty of siestas. Gentle, finicky, hasty. Jolly, likes to thrash about. Relaxed, somewhat vain. Modest, somewhat vain. Bold, takes plenty of siestas. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. He's bold. Sorry if I jinxed it. No, not at all. Not at all. Should we change to this guy if he's bold and takes plenty of siestas? Party, bashful, jolly. I think I like the bold one. Do you have the judge button yet? I don't know. I've heard about it, but I don't have it. So I think I'm going to change our party to the bold one. Sorry, other Vulpix. Move. Wait, hang on. Gonna go back. I think I have to go into here. Modest is good for Vulpix, really? Alright, let's have a look. To see what this guy is. Adamant and Impetuous and Silly. There's an evaluation tool at the gatehouse near the Snorlax nearby. When you get the judge button, you can send the other Vulpix to Oak for candies and stuff. I don't want to send them to Oak for candies because I'm pretty sure there's a dark, there's a dark process behind that. I'm pretty sure there's a very dark process behind the candy. Bold isn't bad either, minus 10 attack and... Oh, hang on. Minus 10% attack and plus 10% defense, I think. Okay. How do you just know that? I'm impressed that you just know that. I definitely don't. If I ever look at natures or like characteristics, I always have to look them up because I can never remember them. You got out of your ball? I'm not gonna break this chain this time. The process involves turning Vulpix into candy. Yes, Sally. I know I don't like that. I don't want to condemn my Vulpix friends to that. Get a shiny Psyduck. Level... Oh, you have a level 100 shiny Psyduck? I want a shiny Ninetales. That's what I want, though. And shiny Vulpix and Ninetales look so cool. Nah. Wait, nah? As in, like... I should get a Psyduck? I mean, if one shows up, I'll get it. Like, don't think that I won't. If a shiny something shows up, I will stop my chain where I am to get it. but at the same time, I'm gonna chain this Vulpix specifically to get a shiny Vulpix. They make delicious candy though, but then I'm feeding the candy to my Pokemon, and that's kind of dark, man. That's kind of really dark, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm at peace with it now in Pokemon Go, but I think in a like console-based Pokemon, I don't think I'm ever going to be at peace with that. I don't have the patience for catching shinies. I usually don't. I usually don't really chain Pokemon, but I think here, like the fact that you can see the Pokemon and see if they're shiny before you actually go into the battle animation, I like that, and I think it makes the whole idea of like chaining for a shiny a lot more attractive than it has been in the past. Is a shiny Vulpix guaranteed if you chain it long enough, or does it just increase the chance? So it increases your chance up to 31 Vulpix is chained. Then any other Vulpix you encounter after that doesn't increase your chance. But a lot of people you'll see have like really huge chains just because they're there anyway. So they might as well. Candies equal broken. Candies equal dark. Candies equal very dark. I prefer watching others catch shinies and watch them struggle. It's okay, we're not gonna struggle. I can feel it now. I can feel it. We're not gonna struggle. We're gonna have the best luck in the world. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I can feel it. We'll be fine. 4 so far. We need another 26. Wait, actually no, 27. Bigger chains do things, other things to reward you. Oh, okay, fair enough. Maybe it increases the catch chance, or like maybe it makes it easier to catch creatures, catch Pokemon. So that's a possibility. You know what? If a green rat shows up, I'm gonna catch that rat. I think as well with that larger chain too, once it reached about 11, the spawn rate of Vulpix skyrocketed. Like there were so many showing up, whereas now, like even walking back and forth, they're not really showing up that often. Take it from someone who chained 101 Pidgeys. Man, I hope it doesn't take us 101 to get our Vulpix. The more you catch of a species, the easier it gets to catch. Okay, so that's why. In that case, then we gotta chain everything. I like giving my candy, aka steroids, to my Pokemon. It can't compete nowadays without performance enhancers. Apparently not. Apparently not. Not dark broken, not bite broken, more like. Come on, Vulpix. You also get tons of experience from higher chains. That's actually true as well. A buddy of mine was chaining, I think, Chanseys? Because... yeah, so I want to run away. I was chaining Chanseys because of the amount of experience he was getting from them. So yeah, higher chains equal more experience too. Experience in candies. Take a break after reaching the 31st? Okay. Did not work at all. Chansey has the highest experience yield. That's probably why then. Run away. Run away. Run away. Basically loot and experience, okay. Technically you could catch 31 Popalura and stand still waiting for a shiny to pop, but it's boring. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people attempt to hunt that way. But yeah, I'm of the same opinion. I think I just get bored like standing there and waiting. Mine appeared a day after I left my game on sleep mode. Serious? Wait, you left your game on sleep mode for an entire day. Jeez. I prefer keeping the chain going, yeah. I think like I'm the same. As long as Pokemon don't decide to ruin my chain for me, I will quite happily keep the chain going. Palermo, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Hey, Alien Chat, super quick stop because I'm at work. But I'm both shocked and proud of you for not buying a Pokemon Switch console over your work weekend. Yeah, no, I didn't. I was good. I was very good. I mean, they were there and I looked at them multiple times yesterday, but I'm being good and I'm waiting for this monitor sale, and I think it's going to be in half an hour, and yeah, that's going to be a lot of monies. So I think that's part of the reason why I didn't pick up a Switch console. But yeah, I think I'm going to wait for the hardware revision too. I'm trying to be as good as possible. Ban that man. Wait, ban that man. That should be working. 100 chain is nothing to you. I guess because you used to chain like in the original Pokemon games, right? And that was a whole lot more difficult. The shiny should have better stats with a higher combo. Oh, does it really? I thought it would have been the same regardless. Also, it's Future. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Just keep getting higher chain for more candies. Now I'm rewarded with a buff Pidgeotto. All of our Pokemon are going to be so buff, like they're going to be so over-leveled by the time we actually get to the Vermilion City Gym. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be like level, I don't know, 20 for that, or like level 15 for that. We are already well and truly in Terra 20s. Higher combo equals better stats. Okay, cool. In that case, we need to chain everything. High combos increase the base stats, the higher the better. Okay, nice. Just really want these guys to start spawning more frequently. I'm so tempted to pop down a lure, just so that they appear more often. But I don't know how many we have and sort of where the radius of the lure is. You can rotate them out. That's true, yeah, I can rotate them out, but I kind of want my team to be super, super powerful, because why not? Also, I just noticed this, but the reason that I've been sticking to the paths is because usually, like in Pokemon games I played in the past, I didn't even realize I was doing this until now. I've been sticking to the paths because in older Pokemon games you go into the grass and you have a chance of an encounter, whereas here, you don't. I'm still adjusting to that apparently. It's a good idea to go into the building, a building once every once in a while to refresh the rates. Yeah, I might have to do that. If one doesn't show up here, I'll just scoot back up into that building there. And, yeah, right. Let's go do that. Because that doesn't break the chain either, which is awesome. Oh, Palamo, thank you, dude. Combo chains allowed me to evolve Dragonair easily. Oh, you got a Dragonair. I forget the Dragonair and Dragonair, Dragonite, Dratini. I forget that they're in this game. And there's a Vulpix. Is that a Pidgey? We got the Pidgey? Yeah, I forget that they're in this this game. But I need to get those too. Best grinding method ever? Wait, what is? Hang on. Oh, like chaining. Gotcha. I went over his head? Okay, get out of here. Run. Run away. Don't break the chain. Go away, stupid Burb. The Burb was getting in the way. Like, why would he do that? Gonna get this tiny Vulpix. Just finished Gym 3. Nice. I think we're almost there. I think we're almost at Vermilion. But just attempting to get a nice shiny Vulpix first. That's the plan. Love the paintings. Oh, dude, yes! Pirate, I saw your paintings on Instagram. They look incredible. Palamo speaks the truth. They look amazing. I have no idea how you paint like that, but it looks so good. I played for 16 hours and got to Victory Road. Out of 25? Hang on. You played for 16 hours and got to Victory Road out of 25 hours? Hang on, I'm confused. You played for 16, at 25 hours you got to Victory Road? Oh, you mean you got out of it, so you were, like, trying to chain in Victory Road for, like, that many hours afterwards? I've been doing watercolor recently. They look so good. If you put, like, a watercolor palette in front of me and asked me to do something, it would probably just look like a watery, colorful mess. No less artistic, though, maybe. And Let's Go Eevee, nice, yeah. I love Eevee. I love Eevee so much. I think this was the right choice, because I was stressing over the choice for such a long time, and I couldn't decide which one I wanted to get, and I thought it was going to be Growlithe, but then apparently you can get an Arcanine in this game, so that sort of just sealed the deal for me. I was like, right, screw it, I'm getting Eevee, I'm getting a shiny Vulpix, I'm getting my Arcanine from that one person. I didn't want the Psyduck. Yeah, but I was sort of tossing it between the two for ages. Vermilion is literally, literally right there. I mean, I could go to the gym, but look at all these Vulpix that are spawning. Woo, no, not Woo Psyduck. We don't want Psyduck, we want Woo Vulpix. Where's the Woo Vulpix? Hey, says Striker, how's it going? And Shaggy Steve, what's going on, man? I'll get Eevee as well, yeah. You mean you will get Eevee? Not you would, you will get Eevee because I know you. You're gonna end up with this game by the end of the week. I know you. Pikachu grew to level 22. Don't ask me about any moves right now. I'm just concentrating on this chain. It's gonna happen. Doesn't want Psyduck. Ralphie, I like Psyduck, but I want a shiny Vulpix. And Psyduck would break our chain. Who knows, maybe we'll encounter a shiny Psyduck. Maybe we'll be really lucky. Or a shiny rat, which means we're slightly less lucky. But let me know if you guys see a green rat anywhere. But that Squirtle is right there in Vermilion. I mean, I know that, but the Vulpix are right here in this route. What happens if you run out of storage for Pokemon when you go to catch a shiny? Is that a thing that can happen? Yeah, apparently like there is a limit to the amount of Pokemon or the number of Pokemon you can have in box storage, but I think it's a ridiculous amount. Because I have friends who've chained for ages and ages, and they haven't run out of storage, so I think it'd take a lot of Pokemon to fill it up. Oh, the limit's 1,000, okay. They aren't rats, they're mice. I mean, that's true, but they look like rats. So I'm just gonna refer to them as rats, and their name's Rattata, so it has rat in it. That has to count for something. Mouse Pokemon in the Pokedex. So you're saying that Rattata is in the same family as Pikachu. Cries on Steve's shoulder. That's why you're sending excuses to Oak? Wait, hang on. Oh, excuses. Excess to Oak Alley. Candy or not? Yeah, I guess I'd have to. Get a shiny Weedle. I would get a shiny anything if it showed up. I would catch that. No matter the chain, I would most probably catch it. They're not called Mouseatata. No, they're not called Mouseatata. Pikachu is an electric mouse. Okay, sorry. That's completely different. My bad. I'm sorry. I just want my yellow Vulpix. Where is he hiding? He's here somewhere. Somewhere. I know he is. I can feel it. I can feel it. I know that we're gonna be lucky. I don't want a Chansey. Get out of here, Chansey. You're not a shiny Vulpix. You are not welcome here. And you take up so much space in the walkway. Although again, if a shiny Chansey showed up, I would 100% catch that. Rats are better than mice anyway, like IRL. Yeah, I think so too. Rats are super smart. They're very intelligent. And also, very cool pets. I've had friends who've had rats before, and they've always been really, really cute. Pikachu is confirmed to be inspired by squirrels instead of mice, hence the big cheeks, but redesigned to be cuter. He used to look a lot different. His design has changed a ton over the years. Yeah, he now has like really big cheeks and a little body, whereas he used to have this big like chubby body. So his design has changed so much. I know you too, Ellie. I'm still not entirely convinced you're not going to buy the Pokemon Switch console. Don't worry, neither am I. I'm not entirely convinced either. But we'll see how it goes. Don't run away. Do you want the Armanite, Ellie? You have a spare one? Sure. Never gonna say no to an Armanite. Rats are pretty good cooks too. I mean, they might be. Ratatouille was, I guess. This is true. Rats are also pretty great at teaching ninjutsu, so there's that. Yeah, so rats are pretty great, confirmed. Let's see what else. I assume you evolve a shiny, its evolved state is also shiny, yes it is, yeah. So in the case of the shiny Vulpix, it evolves into a shiny Ninetales, which is like a white and a blue, and shiny Ninetales just looks incredible. Called, man, the typos today. Oh, it's not called Ratatouille for a reason. I'm embarrassed to admit how many hours I've spent collecting shiny Pokemon. Don't be embarrassed to admit that. That's cool. That's a cool thing to do. Are you shiny? Are you shiny? I don't think you're shiny. No, you're just tiny. You're not shiny. Get out of there. Goodbye. Your job owners have a weird concept of working, Palermo. I mean, this could constitute working. This is very productive. Only cool people collect shiny Pokemon. Only really dedicated people collect shiny Pokemon. Only people with a lot of free time collect shiny Pokemon. I'm trying. I'm attempting. An attempt has been made, and it will continue to be made right now. My bosses don't work overnight. I am my own boss. Maniacal laughter. Hey, you're tiny. Don't bully the Abra. I mean, yeah, I guess. That was kind of mean. I'm also small. So, if anything, I was being mean to myself too. I'm such a bully. You are correct. Bully the Abra. No, I don't want to do that. Ooh, this guy's big. This guy's huge. Get in the ball. I already bought 2 Pokemon plushies at the Pokemon Center, and I already want more. Yep, that's me too. I have so many sitting over there. I have a really cool Lapras sitting over there. He's one of my favorites. And I still want more, because Pokemon Center plushies are amazing. What she said to the Chansey was worse. Chansey's just like, Chansey takes up so much space and makes it hard for me to avoid. See, look, that's like all the walkway. I can't walk past her properly. Are you saying you're tiny too? I am short. I am a short person, yes. Ready for a trade, Ali? Probably not right now, because I don't want to risk breaking this chain. But later, yes. Later, yes. How short is short? I am 160 centimeters or thereabouts. So I'm like 5'3", 5'4", whatever that converts into. Something like that. I'm relatively short. Don't you run away. Don't you run away. Ralphie, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Oh. Run away. Whew. Okay, we're fine. Crisis averted. We're good. Ali is lightning in a bottle. I don't think I'm that exciting. Lightning in a bottle seems pretty exciting. I don't think I'm that exciting. Ali's tiny can confirm. Yeah, I'm short. I'm relatively short. It's easy to shiny hunt a 3DS and multitask. Get the ball. So I did it listening to music and watching movies. Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. There we go. Whew. Crisis averted again. Ali isn't tiny, but she's pretty short. Still plenty of mates shorter than her. Yeah, I mean, I know people shorter than me, but I'm relatively small. I'd say you aren't that small when I met you, but I'm not tall. You're taller than me, so that's tall. If you're taller than me, I count that as tall. Ali is not too large, not too small. Ali is precise with the size she is meant to be. I mean, even if I wasn't, I can't really change it, so I'm at peace with that. She's the Gandalf of sizes. You're small, but not short. Maybe a little bit of both. That wasn't excellent. I thought we got that right on. 15 minutes to monitoring monitor. Okay. Even if there's no monitor, I might go to the be right back screen like in 15, just so that I can stretch for a second. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Petite would be the proper term. Let's see, what else did I miss here? What did I... Oh, I encountered a rat. That's how I get to when they start breaking out on a high chain. Run, run, run. Yeah, no, I was just pressing the B button. I was like mashing B as much as I could. I was like run, 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 run. Just to run away so it didn't run first. Something about Shrek. Yes, Shrek is always welcome here. Did you... Oh, actually, did you see over the weekend on Reddit, I'm pretty sure it was on Reddit, there was a post about like a Shrek film that is being made, but it's like Shrek a retold story, or Shrek retold. And so what it is Shrek made by different artists, and they all look really, really creepy and weird. Like they've all done different scenes in the movie. So it's the film, but they've just like reanimated it and re-voice acted it. It looks really creepy and kind of amazing. Hey Coffee, how's it going, dude? Have you seen the video of that streamer entering an encounter with a shiny ponytail that turned into a Rattata? Wait, what? No? Forget an old move. Yeah, let's do that. Takedown. You know what? I kind of don't want takedown. I kind of like Vine Whip. And I like Leech Seed. And I like Poison. I like Tackle. Should we get rid of Tackle for takedown? Or should we keep Tackle? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? He basically touched the ponytail, found himself in a Rattata counter, and when he ran away, the ponytail was gone. Oh, man. Ah, that sucks so much. Trash it. It's Trash, don't get it. Mega Drain over Leech Seed. Power Advantage over Tackle. You don't want me to get Takedown? I mean, hang on, let's go back in. I know Takedown hurts us, but it is more powerful. A lot more powerful. I'm gonna go... Forget. Done. Mega Drain is good. Venusaur equals Mega Drain equals win. I want my guy to stay as an Ivysaur the entire time. I like Ivysaur. I like Ivysaur better than Venusaur. Not excited for any of the Disney movies, sadly. Oh, you're not? I'm actually kind of excited for The Lion King. I think it's like gonna be pretty like scene for scene the same as the animated film, but well, I mean this is technically animated, but it's like CG. So I think it's just gonna be like a CG retelling of the first film, but I'm totally okay with that. To me, it looks really sweet, and I will most definitely watch it. Still like the Disney like animated, but this one still looks really cool. And Aladdin I'm actually really looking forward to as well. Hopefully Scar wins this time. We can only hope, right? I really hope like these like CG animals break into song as well. I'm gonna be just absolutely gut-wrenched if there aren't like song and dance in this film. Like I want to see a real-looking lion dancing with real-looking hyenas in a cave filled with lava. It's just like, it's what I need. It's what I need in life. B. Yes, good. I killed Mufasa. Well, don't worry, I'm sure the Monster Hunter movie will be a cinematic masterpiece. Oh, yeah, most definitely. I have complete faith in that film, considering that it's directed by the same person who did the Resident Evil films. I have 100% confidence in that film. Make that 120% confidence. I am the most confident in that film. It will be a masterpiece of filmmaking and cinema. Get out, 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 get out. Yes. Yep. Don't remind me, I know. Should have cast Ali in it? No, trust me, I can't act. I couldn't act to save me. Yeah, but the Monster Hunter film, yep, that's a thing that's happening with the Resident Evil director. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Do you have to shiny hunt with normal Pokeballs, or can you use Great Balls? I can use Great Balls, but I don't have that many. So ideally I would be hunting with Great Balls, but I only have like 20 of them. So normal it is. Any ball, yeah. The guy that made the Blood Rain quit making movies and moved to Canada. He just left. Has anyone watched Wreck-It Ralph 2? Is that even out yet? It's not out yet, is it? Didn't think it was out yet. Please for the love of God, don't add CGI Pelicos to the film. Oh, if it's a Monster Hunter film, there will be Pelicos. There will 100% be Pelicos in that film. Also, Palermo, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Wait, yes, Wreck-It Ralph is out? Wait, when was it out? When was it released? Where have I been? How long has it been out? Did it only just get released? Is that why? Because I haven't seen anything on it. I've seen like one trailer, and I just kind of assumed it was still being made. They will be the creepiest Pelicos, specifically for Palermo, yes. Only just okay. So I guess it maybe came out on Thursday. I haven't really been paying attention to what's at the cinema at the moment, so that's probably why. Creed 2 is good, or so I've been told. Creed 1 was good. The original Creed was good. Maybe the scriptwriters and directors didn't play the game, as in like, are we talking Blood Rain or are we talking Monster Hunter? Because I mean, the sword kind of looks the part, if the part is of a cosplayer. So Sword, yeah, kind of looks the part. I just hope they do something more with it because it currently looks like a prop. So we'll see how that goes. It got released over Thanksgiving holiday here in the US. Oh, okay, yes, it would have been like last week here as well. Or most probably. Yes. No, run away, run away, run away. Okay, we're good. Sick burn alley. I know, right? I still need to see the Creed movies. Oh, they're good. Well, should I say the first one is good. The one that is out on like Blu-ray and DVD is good. Blood Rain was, yeah, you know what? I don't actually think I've seen the film. I have heard how much of a masterpiece it is, but I haven't seen it as far as I know. Or if I have, I haven't seen the entire thing. Blood Rain was, yeah, okay. That good, huh? That good. Run away. At least I'm getting used to the controller now. This I'm like actually pretty used to. I don't want to encounter a rat. No rat for me, please. Run away. Yes. Got away safely. Okay. Wasn't Blood Rain, you bald though? I mean, that's self-defeating. He quit making movies and moved to Canada. I mean, maybe he just wanted to retire. Maybe that was always planned to be his final film, and he just kind of decided that, you know, Canada was a good place for retirement. Also, I think we're down to like 4 Pokeballs, so we're gonna need to go and restock. I plan to soon, hopefully next week or so. Ooh, hang on, what are you watching next week? Yeah, let's see here. I gotta check how many Pokeballs we've got, because we're probably going to run out. This is like the highest combo. Ellie having panic attack, B. Yeah, that's me. Because I don't want them to run away, and now that we know they can, I really, really don't want them to do that. I really don't want them to do that. The game was basically kick-ass action, kill Nazis as a vampire with acrobatic destruction and large boobs, and the movie had even less of a story. Sounds like a winning formula to me. Oh, Creed. Yeah, no, Creed's great. Yes, you should definitely watch Creed. There's this one treetop stage that's driving me nuts in Spyro. I can't reach a platform with gems. I could reach it if Spyro could fly. If you can't reach it, there's probably another sneaky way around it. Spyro games have always been like that. Like you'll be able to see a platform, you'll almost be able to get there, but you won't actually be able to reach it unless you go some weird, like, side way. Ali, 7 minutes until monitor. Okay, this will be our last ball picks before potential monitor break, because I don't want to miss it. I really don't want to miss it. Okay, that was good. That's good. It's a good part to the chain. Wreck-It Ralph is not out till next month. Oh, here in Australia. Okay, fair enough then. That's probably why I haven't seen it or heard about it. Okay, so it's like a month behind. Kind of sad. I liked Wreck-It Ralph. Don't know if how the second one's going to be, but I assume it's going to be just as good. Plus, I think they have a lot more characters in this one too. Like, there are a lot more Easter eggs. I said that was going to be the last one, but this is going to be the last one before the potential monitor sale. Yeah, I think there are going to be a lot more Easter eggs in this one, maybe because they'd have an easier time getting licensing. Come on. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I've run out of Pokeballs. Now I'm using Premier Balls, and I don't want to. Hang on. Pangayaman? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It's out in the school holidays. Oh, that's why the US has it. Oh, fair enough. I guess, yeah, because over Thanksgiving, that's a holiday weekend, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. I liked it and I cried. Wait, in Wreck-It Ralph? Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph is pretty good. Are you talking about the second one, though? Put away in the Pokemon box. Wish you got money for catching Pokemon, too. Let's maybe go back in here really quickly. I am going to very, very quickly move back here, or stay here. And I think I'll switch to the be right back so I can have a quick stretch as well before potentially getting this monitor. Alright, I'm out for the night. You're so lovely as always, Ali. I'll miss you. I hope you have a wonderful night, Palermo. Have a fantastic rest of the night at work, dude. I hope it goes really quickly for you. Thank you so much for the bits as well. But I'll see you soon, man. Good luck with the shiny hunting. I'm gonna need it. Like, I'm seriously gonna need it. We're up to like a chain of 14. So we're like halfway there. Living on a prayer. We're halfway there to the max, like, encounter rate, I guess. Monitor suspense hype very much. Sevo, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go for a quick stretch. And I'll be right back. And then we will continue, hopefully waiting for this monitor. It's gonna be so tense. Such tense. Much tense. Although, is there cool music here? Doesn't look like there's much music. Let's, oh, no, I don't want... I want to stay somewhere without Pokemon, because I'm gonna jump out of the room really quickly so I can stretch. And I don't want the Pokemon to run away and break the chain, so I'm gonna leave it in here. Ali, I'm scared you're gonna throw that, Pokeball. Oh, it's okay, like, I always have the wrist strap on, so it's safe. Alright, I will be back in half a sec, guys. Give me, like, a couple minutes. Pikachu is just staring into the void a little bit, isn't he? He's like, he's not even looking at anything in particular. 1,000-yard stare Pikachu, he really is. He really is just kind of staring. I'm worried for him. Pikachu is in the war, he's seen stuff. Yeah, that's, they're the eyes of someone who has seen some very serious things. It's the hour. It's 2 minutes to the hour. It is 2 minutes to the hour. I'm gonna have to bring up a page, actually. Let's see if I can do this without messing anything up. I'm sorry if the bitrate for the stream drops. Gonna just see how it's doing. Seems to be good, okay. Yeah, because I have to have a web page up at the same time. So let's try this. Don't freak out. I am kind of freaking out a little bit. I am seriously kind of freaking out a little bit. It's the Pikachu shook meme. It is a little bit, yeah. Yeah, he's seen some stuff. He's seriously seen some stuff. Alright, actually what I might do, because I'm hopeful that this is going to be when they put it up there, I'm going to go back to that Be Right Back screen. Give me another 2 minutes, and I'll hopefully get this all sorted. Catch that shiny monitor. I'll do my best to. Alright, I'll be right back again, guys. Sorry about all of this. No, you're right, it's a mouse. No. You're fine, you got this, okay. Alright, we got this. Yeah, but it was a mouse, so it's not that one. She ties her shoes perfectly. She does a bit, doesn't she? I don't know how. Like, my shoelaces always come undone and they go, like, sideways. Way to end with a bang. Maybe they're still going after this. Because they said earlier they were gonna do it, but they didn't. $49 mouse. To be fair, that's a G502, and those things are fantastic. The biggest trolls. Maybe they're still gonna post it. I'm hoping. I'm hoping they're gonna be secret things. I'm hoping it's gonna be very secret. But no, they didn't post the monitor. Either way, I'm gonna end up buying a monitor tonight. What are we looking at? Oh, I'm waiting for Sculptech to potentially put... Oh, I forgot to get the Pokeballs. Potentially put monitors that I'm looking for on sale. They said that they were gonna do it, but they haven't done it. Casio Sculptech. When you go back into the store alley, find the guy that said they'd be on sale, walk up to him silently, tap his shoulder, and just be like, "You lied to me." No, it'd just be like a look, and I'd be like, "I know." Are they 4K 240? No, so they're not. I don't want to go 4K because 4K would be way too taxing on the tower that I have. Wouldn't be able to do it. Like my Xbox would be fine with it, obviously, because it can display in 4K, but it'd only go up to 60 Hz anyway, so 240 would be kind of useless. The panels that I'm looking at are 1440p, 144 Hz, so they're pretty much, they're the best within reason that I kind of, or like that I need. I don't really see myself needing, you know, a 4K panel for a little bit at least. Hopefully you can get that monitor, I hope so, yes. Oh, Rod, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man, thank you. The G502 is super solid, needed a replacement for my old trusty G9X, yeah. The 502 is fantastic. It's a really, yeah, like you said, a really solid mouse. It's got those like weights too, so you can custom weight it. And the Spectrum's awesome because it has RGB lighting too. There's the Squirtle! Oh, I don't want to get it though. I don't want to get the Squirtle in case it breaks our chain. I'm not risking it. No, but you need it. Oh, but you need a desk. No, I have a desk now. Okay, you haven't seen the pictures. I have a desk now. So yeah, I'm literally sitting at the desk now. It's amazing. I just need monitors for it because I'm running a very, very old HP monitor for a console, or for consoles. And I also, let's just buy a bunch of these, shall we? I also need a second one for a PC as well. Oh my gosh, dude. Chewbacca, thank you so much for the bits as well. Good luck on shiny hunting. I'm gonna need it. Like, seriously, man, I'm going to need it. Let's get 30 of those. Oh, maybe not. Maybe only 20. Because if I don't run away fast enough, Vulpix can run away from us. And that breaks our chain. It happened before and it was so sad. Aku, thank you so much for the bits as well, dude. I'm at 40 Diglett, no shiny yet. Okay. I'm only at like 15 Vulpix. I've got a ways to go. Let's maybe go to 50 of these. And hopefully this is gonna be enough monies. Just heal and resupply, yeah. I don't need to heal, thankfully, but yeah, I will resupply. I have a question, Ali. What if the dude you talked to, oh, we meant the other monitor, the one that went on sale earlier? Oh no, they said specifically this one. So I don't think you meant the other one because you said the model of the one that I was after. So hopefully they continue it. I would really like to have a nice chair to sit on, but I have to save, yeah. I think that's going to be the next thing for me as well. Because I'm currently, as you can see, sitting on a really old dining room chair. It's probably terrible for my butt and for my back and just for my legs and everything. So yeah, I'm gonna probably save up for a good chair, a good ergonomic chair after this as well. Me nor any of my immediate family has 4K, so I don't need one right now. See, my laptop has a 4K display and like it is amazing. It's a really, really lovely display. But at the same time, you also need like good internals to be able to display at that. And if you don't have sort of something up to scratch, it's like it's pointless having a 4K panel that could run like at 144 Hz because nothing is going to be driving a 4K display at 140 frames a second. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Use this item. Use. Bag. Get ready. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, don't freak out. Oh my gosh. Everybody chill. We got it. Best day ever. Yay, we got her. After 18. Chill, chill, I'm chill. Okay, I'm so chill. I'm so chill right now. I'm freaking out. Flashfly, dude, thank you so much for the bits. Captivating Penguin, thank you, dude. We got it! Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that. What a pretty shiny girl. She is perfect. Look at her. Oh my gosh. It's her first shiny. Yay! After 18! We got so lucky. So lucky. Make sure you mark it as a favorite with your symbol. How do you, hang on, how do you do that? How do you do that? I don't want to transfer it by accident. Could you imagine that? Like, whoops, she's transferred. Hang on. Send to professor. No, don't do that. Check summary. Oh, there she is. She's serious and somewhat vain. That was some great shiny luck right there. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Rod, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Don't want to send to professor. I'm not gonna even go over that. How do we do favorite?
Oh, great!
That's
Odin's
it.
raven.
Well, fix. Good. Nats, dude. Thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Thank you. That's worth some real hype. Congrats. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe we got a shiny Vulpix. Change marking. That's how you do it. Change markings. Favorite. Favorite. There we go. This is so exciting. Nets, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Run the Nets for 3-month resub? Thank you so much, dude. I seriously can't believe that we got a shiny Vulpix after that. She is perfect. Hang on, let me just take out a Pokeball. Hello. I'm being vain too if I look like that. Damn. Looks pleased with the good weather. Oh, she likes having conversations about the weather too. Now I need a shiny Growlithe and you're all set. That means I need to get Pikachu, right? To get that. This is now the rest of the game. We're just talking to our Vulpix. I can't believe it, I can't believe it, I can't believe it, I can't believe it. It's beautiful. She is perfect. Let's get this one too. Maybe another one will show up. You'd have to trade for one. Good luck with that. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna trade me a shiny Pokemon. I can't even play this anymore. I can't even play. Okay, don't run away. Don't run away. We're still chaining, apparently. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'll trade you a shiny Growlithe for the shiny. No, this one's mine. She is my perfect shiny Vulpix. She is staying right here with us. Why are we still catching? I don't know, because it's here. I'm glad I got to see that. I can't believe it happened. I cannot believe that she showed up. I don't want to break the chain. That's the thing. I don't want to break the chain. Is that? Okay, you're a normal Jiggly. I still want to keep chaining it. Keychain going for more candies for your shiny Vulpix. So what do you actually use candies for in this game though? Because I don't actually know. Because you use them to level up your Pokemon in Pokemon Go, but in Let's Go I assume it's different. But Squirtle is right there. You do raise a good point. Squirtle is right there. I'm still in shock. I retain more Vulpix candies, that's true as well, yeah. And stats, combat points. Okay, well I'm going to bed now for real this time. Mike, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good rest. I'll see you soon. I'm still so happy. She is so cute and so perfect. Oh my gosh. I can't believe just how lucky we were though. Because Nate got up a chain, a friend of mine got up a chain of like, I want to say 400 or 500 Vulpix and didn't get a shiny. Didn't have a shiny show up at all. And that was 18. You know you can max out the chain, it will increase the odds for the other 2 Pokemon? How do you mean like the other 2 as in like the other Pokemon in the area? Candies, I'll boost your Pokemon stats, okay. If you completely max out their candies, they get 200 more stats in each category. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Then I guess we have to keep getting candies. Oh, Rod, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. You're so lucky. Yeah. I'm quite aware of how lucky I am getting that. I didn't know you could get a shiny with a low combo like that. You can, but the likelihood of that happening is incredibly low. That's why you see people chaining up to like the 30s and higher, because that increases the likelihood of you getting a shiny. The fact that we encountered one with such a tiny chain is kind of uncommon, kind of super lucky. All shiny odds are reduced for all Pokemon, oh, not the one you're hunting? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you had to be chaining that specific Pokemon. I guess that's maybe why people like have been encountering like different types of shiny Pokemon during like their shiny hunts. Because I've seen people break chains specifically to get another shiny that's shown up. I got a picture with a 40-ish combo, so that's pretty good as well. I swear the shiny like rates for this game are so much less than they used to be. It's completely RNG, skills, pure skills. You increase the chance, but RNG is still a factor, yeah. Also, Kaluba, thank you so much for the follow. And Vintanol, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Chaining the Pokemon you want increases IVs and spawn increases. I have noticed that actually. The spawn increase, definitely with Vulpix. Because when we first sort of entered this area, Vulpix showed up just occasionally, and now they're just everywhere. Forget not move. Sure, why not? Excuse me. Okay. Target is slammed with a long tail, vines, or the like to inflict damage. Accuracy 75, power 80. We can get rid of quick attack. What about double kick? There's a name that looks familiar popping up there. Target is quickly kicked twice in succession using both feet. Maybe get rid of double kick because we don't really use it. I'm gonna get rid of that. Chaining the Pokemon you want. Keep an eye on candies. The numbers will increase. Okay. Ellie needs an army of shiny Vulpix. Yeah, always. We've got one. Now we need just a couple more. Part of me just like wonders how long it would take us to get another one shot. Oh, I thought. For a second there, I thought that was another shiny Vulpix. Yeah, part of me kind of wonders how long it would take us to get another one show up, or just another Pokemon in general to show up, what the odds would be for that. Full team of shiny Vulpixes, I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with that. I'm okay with being a fire trainer, and a shiny fire trainer I'm totally cool with. Full team of shiny Vulpixes. How far are you in the game and how is it so far? So we've only done 2 gyms so far, so we're not actually that far into the game. It is fantastic so far, it is so much fun. This is probably the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game since, I want to say probably like, maybe Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because I really like those, and I don't know, I think it's something about this that makes it so much fun. People have gotten back to back-to-back shinies just by hanging out. I guess you would like technically be able to do that. Oh, Atlas grew to level 28. Ooh, double edge, nice. Forget not move. Yeah, I guess like you would be able to do that. It's just a case of being patient and waiting. A reckless life risking tackle, this also damages the user quite a lot. What do you guys think? Should we keep takedown or should we replace it with double edge? Because I don't want like a bunch of moves that are going to injure Atlas. Takedown is going to be kinder on him, but double edge is going to do more damage to enemies. Allie, can you do me a quick favor? Maybe. Let's favor. There have been so many times on Twitter you see double shiny spawns. Really? I haven't seen those at all yet. Get rid of takedown? Alright, alright. Double, do it. Alright, do it. Forget it. Alright. Again, I'm not sure if we're going to keep, like, double strike, because generally speaking, I don't like to keep moves on our, with our Pokemon that actually injure them. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. So cute. Now I have to figure out the right level to evolve her, because she needs a Firestone, and there is, like, an ideal time to evolve Pokemon. Double Edge is much better, I think, yeah. It does a lot more damage to, like, both your opponent, but also to you. Doesn't Double Edge have the same accuracy, yeah. Yeah, it has similar accuracy, if not exactly the same. Didn't you get the Eevee special moves yet? I thought they were in Cerulean. I don't think so. I may have just missed them. I may have walked past whoever was supposed to give them to me. There are a ton of Vulpix just everywhere now. Then faraway player, link trade. Okay, I can do that. Hang on, wait. Are you trying to trade me something? Hang on, let me get this boy. I heard you got a shiny. Congrats. Molly, hang on, you need to see this. You need to see this. She is sitting behind us, or standing behind us. After 18 Vulpix, we got a shiny Vulpix. He wants your shiny. Don't take my shiny. Hang on. Let's see. Let's see. And there you go. Yeah, after 18, she showed up. First special move in the is in the ship. Okay, yeah, we haven't gotten that far yet. Hang on, doesn't double edge accuracy. Does Atlas have the adaptability skill? I don't think he does. I can check. I can see if I can have a look, but I don't think he does. Pretty sure the trainer is a guy with a whip in the Poké Center. Okay, alright. I'll have a look there. I could have sworn I spoke to everyone, but maybe I didn't. I got real pretty eyes. Oh, Rudy, thank you, dude. Also, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hey guys, I'm looking for a Coughing. It's my last Pokemon. Can anyone trade, please? I don't have a Coughing. I haven't gotten that far to encounter a Coughing. But we did just get a shiny Vulpix, which is exciting. But no Coughing. I'm so sorry, dude. She didn't talk to the- Oh, I didn't talk to the people in the Poké Center. I thought we did. You're supposed to get Bouncy Bubble by now? Oh, oops. Maybe we should go back to the previous city. 18, yeah, we got super lucky. So no Alolan Rattata, so Bouncy Bubble? Wait, I can get an Alolan Rattata? I mean, you can wait if you want, but since you're already playing, it'd be easier to set the same code. Okay, I have no idea how it works. I've never done it. Your Eevee could have Fire, Water, and Thunder skill by the time you leave Cerulean, I believe. Oh, I don't have any of those. That's awkward. I don't think I've been trading Atlas properly. Alright, gonna go. It's late. Got to go to bed. Peace. Moe, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. I was offered a job selling knives once. It turned it down. I don't think I was cut out for it. Hey guys, hey Ellie. Video James, how's it going, man? How was your weekend? Did you get up to anything exciting? Ooh, Dragon Rage. Forget to move. Cause I just worked. That was my weekend. Oh, and I played Resident Evil 0. That was also my weekend. And I also played a little bit of the Technomancer. Was a little bit disappointed. And then went back to Resident Evil. Alright, Dragon Rage. Attack hits the target with a shockwave of pure rage. This attack always inflicts 40 hit points of damage. It seems okay, maybe. Smokescreen, maybe. Lowers the target's accuracy. Sure, forget it. Get out of that smokescreen. How was your weekend? Yeah, Exotic, pretty relaxed, man. Like, Saturday, I ended up doing something, but then I also played Resident Evil 0, because that's about to leave Game Pass. I started playing a little bit of the Technomancer, because I also wanted to play that before it left Game Pass. Was a little bit disappointed with the Technomancer. A little bit. It feels like a very early BioWare game, but it's hard to sort of explain. It feels like a BioWare game, but BioWare games sort of evolved over time to become better, whereas this feels like maybe a first-generation BioWare game. So I mean, there are aspects of it that I like, but it ultimately feels a little bit clunky. So I played a bit of that, but then went to Resident Evil 0, and that is just brilliant. It's a Resident Evil game, it's amazing. Technomancer, have you played it, Gav? Have you played a bit of it? I'll do the trade thingies in a second, hang on. I don't have anything I can trade you for. What are you trading to me? I have to trade you something equally as good. Dragon Rage is amazing. Oh, for early game, okay, good. Have you had to sneak a parrot through airport security? How would you do it? If I had to sneak a parrot through airport security, do I have to sneak him? Couldn't I just use his endearing parrot features to get him through airport security? Or could I say that he is a parrot with a certain set of skills, and then maybe airport security would let him through? Oh, you stopped playing. I just need a Vulpix Alley, don't worry. Anyone will do. Okay, do you want to do it after the stream then if you're still around? Sorry, I didn't realize you were finishing playing. I thought you were sort of playing at the same time. My favorite BioWare game is Jade Empire though. See, Jade Empire was good though. Jade Empire was great. I never finished it. I rented it on the original Xbox, but that was great. This kind of feels control-wise like an early BioWare game. It feels a little bit awkward movement-wise. The dialogue options and sort of how the story is presented a little bit remind me of like how the story is presented in the original Mass Effect, but it just doesn't have the same charm to it yet. I'm gonna keep playing it because I want to give it a chance, but I was sort of like I could take it or leave it when I was playing it over the weekend. It's okay either way, it's just easier to sync trade code now. Okay. Tell him it's a service parrot, and you're blind so it helps you around. I'm gonna head to bed, congrats on the shiny, see ya. Zeb Striker, I'll see you later, have a really good rest. I wonder if the Switch will get any BioWare games. Maybe. It depends on whether, I guess, there are going to, well actually no. So what's a BioWare game that's coming out? Is Anthem BioWare? Anthem's BioWare, isn't it? I don't think the Switch is getting Anthem. And I think that just comes down to maybe technical capabilities. Either that or maybe it's just really going to be hard to port something like that to the Switch. But yeah, it's announced for the other consoles, just not Switch. This game is, as a Pokemon game, is rough and not fun. It is a Switch game. As a Switch game, it's a good start. See, actually, no, I really like it. It's definitely not sort of as in-depth as the other Pokemon games. It's not, I guess, as involved as the others as well. It's very simplified, but I kind of like it because it's just fun. It's very relaxing. I find it very, very relaxing. But disappointing to most Pokemon fans. See, like, I love Pokemon. I've been a Pokemon fan for a very long time. But yeah, I still really like it, and I like this. This is a big part of why I like this game too. Okay. User shoots a sinister flame at the target to inflict a burn. Maybe I'll get rid of, I think I got rid of Tackle last time, because Tackle's not exactly something that we're going to be using or going to be keeping, so I guess we'll get rid of that. Be cool if they ported older games like Mass Effect or Dragon Age to the Switch. That would be very cool actually, because I like Mass Effect, I like Dragon Age. I guess it'd just come down to a case of whether people would want to play those games again, whether they would be ready to play them again. Because in the case of Mass Effect, that wasn't really that long ago, I guess. Dragon Age was a little... Oh, actually, you know what? Dragon Age was probably released around the same time as the first Mass Effect. Yeah, I don't think it's like been long enough between them. If you had to describe yourself in one adjective, what would it be? Adjective is a doing word, right? Or no, adjective is a descriptor. I don't even know. I have no idea. Why is it only one adjective? Vulpix is a special attacker? How do you mean he's a special attacker? And Delirious, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Basically, you have to pick the same 3 Pokemon pictures to connect with another person, so it's a bit hard to do. Not 100% sure either. That's really weird. As in, like, wouldn't you just say the Pokemon's names? Wouldn't that be all? Or are there different Pokemon pictures between each Pokemon too? I haven't played any Mass Effect games. I would definitely buy a reasonably priced Switch re-release though. Mass Effect is fantastic. If you haven't played it, that series is just, it's phenomenal storytelling. The second one I think is my favorite. I know the first would probably be a little bit clunky if you're sort of playing it now. But no, the second game is just absolutely brilliant. And the characters and character development are incredible. The Pokemon pictures of the code, gotcha. Her answer should be panicky like as when she's seeing the Vulpix. Yes, I'm occasionally panicky. I'm terrible at trying to describe myself. I have no idea. Each player picks 3 Pokemon pictures. If you pick the same pictures, you enter a trade with each other. Oh, weird, okay. Does that mean that... Do you have to connect with that person first, or are we talking like anyone worldwide picking the same 3 pictures? Because then that would get awkward. If you buy the EA Game Pass, you can play all of them including Andromeda. Oh, that's cool. So... no, not EA Active, because that was their fitness thing. I forget what it's called, but yes. EA Access. I was like, Active? I knew it was an AC thing. Access. EA Access. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I kind of wish they were in Game Pass, though. I guess they won't be because EA wants to sort of develop their own subscription service. But, yeah, that's cool that they're accessible. There are 2 types of moves, physical and special. But what about the elemental moves? Do they count as special moves? Look at the yellow girl following you. She was so cute. She was so cute. That's why I said it would be easier now, or possibly harder. I honestly have no idea. And iRetro, how's it going? You're right, we'll do it later, okay. That was kind of a fluke of a throw, but okay, I will take it. Also, iRetro, thank you so much for the follow too. Jim Sterling of Jimquisition accidentally traded away a shiny Ekans because it didn't confirm his trading partner. Was his IRL friend? No. Oh, that's so horrible. So wait, you can't tell? You seriously can't tell like who you're trading with? It's just like, here are the pictures. Trade with someone now. Like, is that seriously how the trading system goes? We're never gonna trade, chat. No, we're gonna trade. We are gonna trade. I will trade you a Vulpix. Using Great Balls instead of normal balls? Yeah, I am. It sped up the process, and it also let us get a shiny Vulpix. You can tell there is the name. Oh, okay, so, alright, so the name's there. Okay, well that makes it easier. Just hoping that another shiny shows up. The other person chooses the same 3 pictures and trading Pokemon he decides on with his friend, okay. I'm glad they added the name and it's not just like a blind trade. You still have to be sure to check the name, okay. They didn't check the name until afterwards, that was their mistake. That's so, oh my gosh, that's so disappointing. How's the game so far? It's fantastic, it is so good. It's a little bit divisive, because I've had some people say that they don't like it, and the internet is very divided too, because I've seen people who say that they really like it, and other people who say they really hate it. I really like it. This is probably the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game in many generations, and I haven't been able to put my finger on why yet. I think it's just the fact that I'm playing on a home console, like not on a like handheld. I think that plays a little bit of a part in it. I'm gonna run away from that. Also the like physicality of sort of throwing this, the motion controls, I didn't think I'd like them at all, but they're actually really, really cool. And just everything looks so bright and colorful, and it's fun to play. It is so much fun to play. Also Eevee cuddles, yes, Eevee does cuddle. I can show you that in a sec, actually. Elemental moves are like specials like Flamethrower or Water Gun. Yes, yeah, okay. So that's what is counted as a special, gotcha. You can't go wrong with Gen 1, yeah. I think that's actually got to play a part in it too. Like, I'm a sucker for Gen 1 Pokemon, and this is all Gen 1, so this is like what I grew up with, and I think that nostalgia probably plays a big part in it too. But yeah, look at this adorableness. How is this not Game of the Year? Some elemental moves are like physical, like Fire Punch and Thunder Punch. Okay, so it depends on whether they're actually making contact or not. I think a lot of it isn't Gen 1, or is Gen 1? Isn't Gen 1? I like the first generation of Pokemon. I really do. He's so cute. You did a good job today. Oh, I'm sorry. There are white Vulpixes on this, right? Oh, so there are shiny Vulpix, which we have one behind us because we got really lucky and caught one before. So the shiny version of Vulpix is this yellow one here. She will evolve into a shiny Ninetales who is white and blue. So that's probably where you're getting the white from. The nostalgia helps. Yeah, I think so. I think so. After 3rd gen, things get iffy. See, I still like what would be considered, I guess, the current generation of Pokemon, like the most recent Pokemon. But I don't feel the same way about them as I do with the original. And I think that's the same with a lot of people. I think like it's a case of whatever you grew up with is what you'll like the most, and this is what I grew up with, so this is going to be what I like the most. I don't think they have physical, non-physical elemental split in this one. Alolan Vulpix is white. Oh, and in this game, okay, yeah, alright. So Alolan is what you're mentioning. That is actually true. So yes, there is Alolan Vulpix who is white, who has slightly different, oh, we're gonna have to get a shiny Alolan Vulpix too. Yeah, so there is an Alolan Vulpix. So I forgot those were in here. Those ones are white, they've got slightly different sort of tufts around their head. And then the Alolan Ninetales has like curly tails instead of just sort of the wispy tails. The more I watch this game, the more I want to buy it. It's just so much fun. Like, it is honestly... I sort of went into this expecting to just sort of play through it and not really think about it. Like, I like Pokemon games. I like, you know, catching Pokemon, training them up. And so I knew I'd like that aspect of the game, but I thought it'd just be a game where I'd pick it up, I'd play it, I'd kind of just forget about it, and I'd sort of keep waiting for, you know, the next core release of the series to come out. Yeah, not the case. I haven't been able to stop thinking about this since we started playing it on Friday, like all weekend. All I wanted to do was just sit down and play Pokemon. I just wanted to sit there and play Pokemon. I couldn't because we weren't streaming it, but like that was what I was wanting to do. And it's been a while since like a game is sort of, or like a Pokemon game specifically has made me feel like that. Like usually I'll play it for a bit and then put it down and then be like, okay, I'll come back to that whenever. But with this game, as soon as we stopped playing it on Friday, like straight away I was like, I really want to just keep playing this now. The game looks adorable, yeah, it is. It seriously is. Poke addiction, yes, that too. Trying to trade for Alolan shinies is hell. Can you, oh, do they appear later in the game, or is it just like you get a single Alolan and that's it? I've done almost 4,000 Alolan Meowth trades without getting a shiny? Hang on, you've done 4,000 trades. How have you caught 4,000 Pokemon? Wow, okay. Yeah, that's pretty full on. It's pretty full on. Yeah, are Alolan Pokemon that appear later in the game, or is it a case of like someone gives you one and that's it? Because if it's like a case of, you know, you're just getting given one, I can see how that would be uncommon. How do you keep track of 4,000 trades? I know. Do you trade non-Alolan Pokemon with an NPC to get... Oh, you trade non-Alolan Pokemon with an NPC to get an Alolan version. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can keep trading, but yeah, the likelihood of you getting a shiny is probably really low. Alright, what's the move? Oh, agility! That's gonna raise our agility, isn't it? Speed stat. Yeah. No, we don't need to raise that. That's fine. Keep old moves, that's okay. I caught 200 Meowths and just reloaded saves to keep trying. Jeez, okay. That's full on. That is seriously full on. I mean, at least we'll have a lot of Vulpix to trade out now for a potential shiny Alolan Vulpix. But that is a lot of Pokemon. I don't know whether I would have the patience to like trade them all out and reload and just do it over and over. You can trade an unlimited amount of times, okay. Might be fast to get Pokemon Sun Moon and catch a shiny yourself. I don't know whether you can trade them across though, can you? Because I know you can trade just like standard 151, but I'm not sure if you can trade the Alolan versions across. I'll have to see later. I'm kind of tempted to break this chain right now and go into the gym in the next city. What do you guys think? Because I honestly doubt that we're going to see another shiny pop up. I'm pretty sure we just got really, really lucky. And I don't think, yeah, this is going to sort of help us get another shiny. You can, a shiny popper? Hang on. What do you mean a shiny popper? Shiny popper? The problem is you can't do anything to increase the shiny rates for Alolan since they're trades, yeah, so it's literally like every time you trade, it's rolling like 1 in 4,000 and something, like that's the chance. And that never increases. So like even if you trade 4,000 times, you're not guaranteed a shiny. Shiny, oh, a pop-up. I've seen a streamer get Alolan Vulpix in a trade from another player. That's pretty cool. What's about this guy breaks their chain? Oh, I thought you meant trading with others. Oh no, so NPC trades. If you're going to end it, you may as well get the Chansey though. Actually, that's a good point. Because the Chansey's going to disappear after this this chain is broken. Alolan Vulpix is alive. They're so cool. They are. They are very cool. I really do like them too. Quarter Vulpix. 204 experience points. I do like that we're getting so much experience from this though. Get a huge Chansey for the experience. That's actually not a bad idea. But then like, when we get a Chansey, is that going to break the... Just walk straight into that. Is that going to break the chain as well so the Chanseys are going to stop spawning? Actually it couldn't, because then how could you be expected to catch a Chansey? Like, Chansey chains. Yeah, well, I've got an Alolan Ninetales, nice. Perfect for taking out Lance in the Pokemon League, sweet. Experience and candies. I like all of this experience, and I like that we're getting candies. Quick Candy 17, Quick Candy Extra Large 5. We're getting a lot of candy. Jeez. They'll still spawn, just less frequently, okay. Can anyone help me get an Alakazam? Just need someone to trade back and forth with real fast. I don't have one yet. I am very sorry, Instant, I don't have an Alakazam yet. I have, I think, one Abra, but not an Alakazam. Wait until you get Vulpix candies. Hang on, weren't we getting Vulpix candies? Are they not Vulpix candies? Are they different? Are they different? Hey Dakin, what's going on, dude? Hang on. What? Cody raid? Cody's not raiding, is Cody streaming? Either way, Dakin, how's it going, dude? I'm trying to chain us some Vulpix, because we got a shiny and I'm maybe trying to get another one. Wait, Cody is raiding. Cody, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? Oh, snap. Yeah, yeah, very much oh, snap. Guys, you have to see this. Okay, hang on. Look at this. Look at this. No, not that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I mean, you can, but... Hang on. Behind a tree. There we go. Look. We chained 18 Pokemon and got a shiny Vulpix. It's the most amazing thing ever. Guys, if you don't follow DS Cooper, please go give him a follow. He's another wonderful streamer. Bathed in the shininess. So shiny! All the shinies! Man, I'm so behind on all these comments. Hang on, let me catch up for a sec. Quick candies increase stats for any Pokemon, while Vulpix candies increase stats only for Vulpix. Okay, got it. I love Alakazam, but I don't have the game. Oh, are you gonna get it? You're gonna hopefully get Let's Go Pikachu and or Eevee. It's really awesome you're able to get her so quickly. I seriously cannot believe that we did. Yeah. seriously don't believe that. I thought we'd be like chaining for probably like a few hours. Oh, nice, a gold pick. So yeah, we got really, really lucky, dude. Like, we didn't even hit like a 31 chain, and that's sort of where the likelihood of them showing up caps. We hit it at 18, so it was like almost like only half that. Also, how was the stream today, dude? What did you guys get up to? Helping hand? Maybe forget an old move. Let's have a look. Would you like to have a helping hand? Or give a helping hand, Eevee? Frank, thank you so much for the follow. Supreme Savage Guy, thank you so much. And Plague Bear, thank you so much too. And Squirrel, thank you so much too. Alright, let's have a look at helping hand. The user assists an ally by boosting the power of that ally's attack. Our Atlas is a lone wolf. Key-full of moves. No helping hand. Yeah, no, I don't feel like we need it. 18, you're a shiny expert. Not as lucky as Kelsey was, though. I saw the clip that Kelsey posted of her getting like a Doduo like 2 minutes into a shiny hunt or something. Wolf, welcome back, dude. Oh my gosh, Cody, man. Thank you so much for the 8 months as well. I don't know why that didn't pop up. Hang on, let's see if I can re-push that out. Thank you so much for the 8 months in a row, man. 8 months, I didn't know that. Yeah, it seriously doesn't feel like that long, right? There we go. It's just super late today. It seriously doesn't feel like that long. Like, I could have sworn. I haven't been streaming for that long, but I very clearly have been. Thank you so much, man. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for DS Cooper for the 8 months? Thank you so much. And Chibi Sama, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Long time no see. Crazy Brazy, what's been going on, man? It's good to see you. Alright, Fire Spin. This sounds like a move that I want. Target becomes trapped within a fierce vortex of fire that rages for 4 to 5 turns. That seems like something that I want to replace Will-O-Wisp with. Because as much as I like Sinister Flames, I think Fire Spin sounds better. Get out of there. Hey, Insidious Raptor. Helping Hand only works in doubles. Oh, I thought Helping Hand would still help within a team, but does it not? It's gonna be 9 months for me soon. Ian ticked over to 15 months today, and that just absolutely blows my mind. I just, I don't even like feel like we've been streaming for that long. It doesn't feel like that long at all. What does your Growlithe sub sound say? Oh, it says Great Odin's Raven. Sorry, it's been really, really low today. So I have to try and fix that. I did something before the stream and I think it's messed up the alert sound. But it's, yeah, Anchorman. It's from Anchorman. It's Ron Burgundy saying, Great Odin Raven! Do you like Super Smash Bros? I do, yes. I'm actually pretty excited for Ultimate. And that's out in like 2 weeks? Not even that? About 2 weeks? You don't win until you do. That's actually very true. You don't win until you do. We got very lucky in one with this Vulpix pretty quickly. But yeah, you don't win until you do. But then you do, and it's great. I think it's December. December. It's 15 for me too. Eddie, dude. I can't even... It doesn't feel like we've been streaming for 15 months. Like, it feels like I've known you guys forever, but at the same time, I don't feel like we've been doing this for 15 months. It's such a weird feeling. So I take it you beat Dark Souls. Sorry, been away for a while. Yeah, dude, we did. So we went through Dark Souls. We ended up going through it twice. So one is just a standard run, and then the second run we did was a challenge run in full Artorias gear. So with Artorias' great sword, with his great shield, with his like full armor set. That was a very interesting run because I'm not used to slow weapons. I'm used to really fast, snappy, like agile weapons. And that was the complete opposite end of the scale. Ultimate comes out in 12 days, so it is just under 2 weeks, jeez. That stuck up really quickly, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. And that's the point as well, I'm gonna pick up, like, Switch Online too. Yeah, because I haven't picked it up yet, but I can see myself playing Smash Online so much. Now you're playing some soft games. I mean, this is more just like a casual, fun, just very relaxed game. Just catching some Vulpixes. Just casual Vulpix day. Bob, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. I, for one, know that 15 months ago my sleeping schedule was different. I don't want to have severely impacted your sleeping schedule, though. You gotta make sure you're getting enough sleep, dude. That's important to me. That's very important. You can't trade without Switch Online anyway. Wait, you can't? The message is what happens when you drop your phone, wait, on your... Hang on. Oh, 11. That message is what happens when you drop your phone on your keypad. Can you seriously not trade with that online? I guess maybe you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I guess I can't trade. I get enough sleep, I just moved around, but gotta keep like a proper sleep schedule too. That's important. Just messing with you. I mean, what you say is true though. This is more a casual game, whereas Dark Souls is very full on all the time. This is a game where you can kind of just relax and like take it at your own pace, but it's a nice change of pace, I think. Because before this too, we were playing Monster Hunter, and that, again, there's not really a whole lot of downtime in Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is a game where you need to sort of be, I guess, concentrating and strategizing most of the time you're on a hunt. Yeah, whereas here, it's a lot more relaxed. George, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. I'm excited for Super Smash, but this Pokemon game makes me happy. This makes me very happy too. Our experience points keep going up. Jeez, that is a lot of experience. Yeah, this game makes me very, very happy. Like, and I think maybe that's one of the reasons too, like, that I like it so much is because it's not complicated. It's not overcomplicated at all. It's just a really happy, fun game, and that's a nice change. Casual gaming is cool. Yeah, I think so too. I like usually having like a serious game on the go, and then also something that's a little bit relaxing too. So like my serious game currently is probably Red Dead, and then this, which is slightly more casual, which is nice. Selling your candies, can you actually sell them? Because I haven't sold them yet. I sleep an hour earlier now for my sleep schedule. That's important. That's good. You gotta make sure you're getting enough sleep. I like chill gaming. Yeah, so do I. And this is pretty much exactly like chill gaming. I really, really like it. Wait, first you cook the... No, I don't want to cook the Pokemon. This is as bad as cooking the Poogie. I'm not doing it. It's the Poogie all over again. Yeah, exactly. It's the Poogie all over again. And I don't need that in my life. So is this like the regular Pokemon? It's a little bit different. I wanted to stop that like halfway. So Pokemon Let's Go, it's essentially like it's kind of a simplified version of previous Pokemon games. So in order to catch a Pokemon in the past, you would need to fight it, like weaken it so it had like only a small bit of its health left, and then you try and catch it with a Pokeball. Here it just goes straight into like a catching minigame essentially. So it's a lot faster, it's a lot snappier, you don't really run the risk of the Pokemon fainting, like so you accidentally taking away all of their health, which is nice. So it's very simplistic, it's very simplified, but at the same time it doesn't change sort of how much fun it is. It's still, like it's different, but it's good different, it's not bad different. That was your last Great Ball, I did see that, yeah. You can sell your candies for 10 Pokédollars each. We're gonna have a lot of candies. We're gonna have like a Pokemon candy empire. Are gym leaders tough or the Elite Four? Gym leaders aren't tough in this. They're actually pretty easy. But I've found that that's been the case for the last few Pokemon games. Is they're sort of getting easier as they go along. But again, like that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just sort of a different style. Plus, also trying to chain Pokemon like we've done here to get this Vulpix, it's kind of over-leveled us a little bit. So this next gem is going to be interesting. I feel a little bit bad for the Pokemon trainer. A Wicked Thunderbolt is dropped on the target to inflict damage. This may also leave the target with paralysis. Alright, so... Strong Electric Blast crashes down the targets, may also leave the target with paralysis. That's essentially like the upgraded version of that. I think I'm going to get rid of Thunder Wave. Like, I honestly don't think we're going to need this. This is a guaranteed paralysis, but the other ones... yeah, I don't think we really need it. The other ones have a chance of paralysis. It's gonna be a walk in the park. Yeah, I think so. I feel like a bit of a bully. If you play in handheld mode, how do you throw? Is it just a button press? I haven't actually tried it, but I would assume so, yeah. I'd assume that it's just gonna be like, you know, attached to, you know, A or B or something. Because I can't see how else they'd be able to do it. It's not like people can be doing this with their Switch. I mean, I guess it could be, but it'd be very awkward. Gamers are beginning to wake up, and it's great. Pokemon Let's Go, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Battlefield 5, Fallout 76. It can't continue. Wait, how do you mean? Gamers are beginning to wake up. There are a lot of really good games that have come out. Pokemon Let's Go has come out. Red Dead. Fallout 76, I know it's gotten very mixed reviews, but I still actually really want to play it. I think it'll be a lot of fun with friends. I think it's really something you need to play with someone else though. As a solo experience, I don't think it'll be as fun, but I'm still looking forward to that. I've still got to play the last Tomb Raider. I just don't have enough time in the day. I run out of time. I have time to do all of this. Maybe one day. Handheld, it's like AR mode on Let's Go? Wait, how do you mean AR mode on Let's Go? Oh, do you mean like you have to swipe up on the screen to catch? Also, Shadowgate, thank you so much for the follow, dude, thank you. And Crypto, thank you so much for the follow too. Fallout 76 is a very lonely experience, yeah. One of my housemates has been playing it, and they said it's fun, but they also said it feels like it's been released a bit too early. It feels a bit empty, just because of the lack of NPCs. And to me that was kind of, I guess, a weird... Like, I kind of understand why they did it, but I also think that it probably would have benefited from NPCs, like human NPCs in the game. Like, I get that they did it because they wanted, you know, each human experience to be unique and everyone to, I guess, be interacting with each other. And it's set at a time where there wouldn't have been a lot of humans in the world anyway, because people are just starting to come out of the vault, so that makes sense. But at the same time, it also is gonna have potentially a negative impact on just people's experience in the game too, because you can't really carry, or I think it'd be a lot more difficult to carry a story or an engaging story when you're listening to it through holotapes, so recordings, or, you know, robots. I think it's like, it's a much harder sell that way. It's like you don't have that connection you would with an NPC. But in saying that, I still really want to play it. Pokemon didn't sell well in Japan, which has hurt them. Oh, Jai, dude. Thank you so much for the 14 months, man. Thank you. Has it seriously been that long as well? Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Jai Tool with the 14-month resub. Thank you so much, man. And while you're at it, go and follow Jai as well, because he is literally one of my best friends in the entire world as well. He is a gem of a human being. I love his face. I don't get to see his face as often as I would like to, but Jai is lovely, and I miss him, and I need to catch up with him, because it's been too long. Hi, Jai. Hang on. Look, a shiny Jai. Jai, look, a shiny. We got her. She's our buddy. It took us 18 Pokemon to get her. It was pretty great. Gamers need to go to bed. This is very late for some people. Yes, this is very true. I need to catch up with so many comments. I half-read one of Sodi's comments before, and I need to finish reading that too. And try and get those ball picks. Really? I want to try and get it. Come on, little buddy. Denied. Okay, running away. Pokemon didn't sell well in Japan, which has hurt them. Shadow, Fallout in deep sales already, and Battlefield 5, everybody knows the controversy surrounding that. I don't actually know the controversy surrounding Battlefield 5. I only heard that people didn't like the fact that there was someone with a robot arm in it, and it was supposed to be historically accurate. That's all the controversy that I've heard. I wish that it had a campaign. Like, I know it does, but it's more like a small experience. It's not like a fully fledged campaign. Yeah, and I wouldn't say that Pokemon hasn't sold badly here at all. Pokemon has sold really, really well here. I guess it maybe depends on the regions, because I guess different gameplay styles too are going to appeal to different people. So maybe like while this doesn't necessarily or isn't necessarily going to be liked by, say, everyone who's a Pokemon fan or classically likes Pokemon games, maybe it's going to introduce more people to the series and get them ready for the core game next year. I think that was sort of Nintendo's plan for this in the first place, as a bridging experience rather than like a fully fledged Pokemon game. What do mermaids wave their fins with? Oh, wait, wash their fins with. What do mermaids wash their fins with? I don't know. What do mermaids wash their fins with? Wave their fins with. For the first time at a Fallout multiplayer game, they've missed quite a few important things, but it's not a bad game. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I don't think it's like Elder Scrolls Online, right? Like, that didn't sell as well as, say, Skyrim did. So, their core Elder Scrolls game, like Elder Scrolls Online, didn't sell as well as that. And then a lot of people who like the core Elder Scrolls games didn't like Elder Scrolls Online because it's quite a bit different. But then over time that's sort of gotten its own sort of crowd of people there as well. So just because it's different doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, I guess. It just means that it's going to appeal to different people. Let's go. Hey Ali, J Mac, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. I heard it takes about 230 Pokemon specific candies to fully power each Pokemon. Maybe. I honestly don't know. Also, look who's leveling up again with Flamethrower. The target is scorched with an intense blast of flame. This may also leave the target with a burn. That sounds pretty good. What do you guys think? Should we get rid of Ember? I know this is essentially the same attack. Or we could get rid of Quick Attack. I'm gonna get rid of Ember because Flamethrower is essentially the ooh, Monitor Alley, Monitor. Ooh, yes, I should actually check again. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna get rid of Ember because Flamethrower is essentially the leveled up version of that. Ember is trash. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Nephium, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Thank you. And was that a wild Jerry I saw back there? I can't watch this evil animal abuse going on in this game. Could I never change? Well, actually stop abusing these animals. Friends don't lie. Jerry, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good rest, man. I'll catch you soon, and thank you so much for the bits. But to be fair, we're just befriending animals mostly today, because we've been catching a lot of them and not really fighting them. So we're befriending a lot. We have a box full of about 50 Vulpix, so we've got that going for us. Well, you got a Mew. That's pretty cool. Oh, the Mew is actually really easy to get in this version of the game, because Mew is just kept in here. What did we encounter? Oh, a Pidgey. Yeah, Mew is kept inside the Pokeball Plus. So if you have a Pokeball Plus, you get a Mew from that. So it's actually really, really easy to get one. It's like the easiest Pokemon to get. It is easier to get than like your partner Pokemon. Because you don't actually have to catch it. It just arrives. It just gets transferred to you. How did you find a Mew? Yeah, it's literally just in here. So if you have a Pokeball Plus, that's how you get a Mew. 1 minute to maybe monitor sale. I don't know how likely it is that we're going to get this monitor on sale. Let's see, 1 minute. I don't got a. Oh, you don't get a Mew? Oh, do you not have a Pokeball Plus? If you don't have one, I would very highly recommend one because they just make the whole experience so much fun. I'm probably gonna lurk it out for the night. Later, everyone, want to see Ali get this monitor too. Oh, I hope we do. I have no idea if they're gonna post any more sales though. Oh, they did.
Oh, great.
They did. It's not a monitor, but they did post more deals. Jerry, dude, thank you so much for the resub. The 15 months in a row, man. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry the text-to-speech isn't working for that. I think I may have accidentally turned it off today when I was playing with some settings. But I can read it out anyway. Friends don't lie. I consider you my friend, so I won't tell you what you're doing is okay. It's not. It's evil. Training pet fighting animals is evil. I'm going to pet kitties and hug puppies so that the world makes sense again. Hang on. I can do this for you. Hang on. We can do this. Oh, look at this little guy. Hang on. He looks antsy. Alright, we have to have to help him. Yeah, see, look. This is the equivalent of us petting cute animals. Look, how cute is it? So cute. Jerry, thank you so much for the 15 months, man. Seriously. Now I need a Mewtwo. He's in here somewhere as well. He is, yeah, in this game somewhere. Oh, he's so cute. He's so happy and so cute. Text-to-speech is on just very low, yeah. I was told that a bit earlier. It might just be that the game audio is really loud, because it is pretty loud. Oh my gosh, he's so sleepy. Punch Eevee in the face! Joe, I would never do that. Hang on. I can, however, do this. I can poke him in the cheeks. Blip. And blip. Makes his cheeks wiggle. I can also, like, boop his ears. I can do that. Can't hit him in the face, though. And again, now, Allie, congrats again on the shiny Vulpix. I did. I'll catch you later, man. Have a really good rest. Yeah, Joe. See how it? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I don't want to make you upset. How cute is it? How cute is he? Mewtwo is the William Wallace of Pokemon. I don't even know who William Wallace is. 4 deals left, Allie. Hope it's still alive. Oh, they did actually say that? Oh, I didn't even see. Did they post on that saying there are 4 deals left? Oh, yeah, they did. Okay, I didn't even see that. But I don't need a wireless access point. That's the way the English works. I don't need a wireless access point. English. Well, not only is Allie doing evil pit fighting, but now she's trying to silence the voice that stands up for these poor animals. Wow. Thank you so much for the bits, Jerry. And I would never silence your voice. I wouldn't even dream of it. Ah, it's tiny. It's so cute. I can't believe I'm still chaining these. I seriously can't believe I'm still chaining these. This game is way too pure and innocent for this cruel world. I think so too. It is so wholesome. Jerry will disagree with me, but this game is so incredibly wholesome. It's just so cute and I can't get over it. My poor heart. The Vulpix gang, yeah. Okay, do you wanna see the Vulpix gang? Let me just teach Razor Leaf to my buddy. 55 and 95, critical hits land more easily. Oh, whew. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I thought I said forget learning it. Leech Seed I like. Vine Whip. Poison Powder. Forget that move. I don't need to poison people. Alright. Let me show you the extent of the Vulpix gang. You will see what our Vulpix crew is looking like. And we're tucking them all away in our bag. Yep. Oh, hang on. Oh, whew. Alright. I thought that was another thing in the corner there, but it was just Eevee needing attention. Okay. Speaking of, we should save. Because I haven't been saving. How sad would it be if, like, there was a power outage or something? Or, like, the switch turned off and we lost the shiny. Okay. So, this is the extent of our Vulpix gang. Let me see. There's our Ekans. So our healthy Ekans stockpile. And just a couple of healthy Vulpix. Just a couple. I can't believe nobody, if you crash without saving, I can't believe nobody noticed. Yep. I didn't even think about that because I'm used to games auto-saving, and this one most definitely does not do that. Let's do it, Atlas once as well. Don't say that. Oh my god, yeah. Whoops. I'm heading to bed. Good luck on the shiny Vulpix too. Pietro, have a fantastic night, dude. I'll see you soon. Have a good rest. Eevee is so cute. Yeah, Joe, tell me about it, dude. And he brings us presents. Look, he has a present for us. He's so happy with himself. A lone earring, a single earring that somebody dropped. Like, he just brings us these, like, the most innocent things. I haven't found a use for them yet, but I love them because he gave them to us. No respect for my boys. No respect for the welfare of these poor pit animals. Well, look, we're befriending them. Look, this is befriending. We're not fighting them. He's our friend now. Send me your shiny bibs. I still haven't found a Diglett. I believe that you'll find a shiny Diglett. I believe. Eevee gives you a gift. Yeah, he does. He gave us an earring as well. See, it's pure. It's simple and pure and innocent, and I love it. We've seen Allie's true side. The side that kind of accidentally on purpose steals people's lunch money. And their Pokeballs. Yep, that is in fact my true side. It's okay. You guys are gonna find out one day. One day. I keep thinking that that Vulpix behind us is another shiny, and kind of momentarily freaking out, but then realizing that no, that's just our baby already. Chansey or Vulpix? Get out of there, Chansey. Are you not entertained? I am well and truly entertained, yes. Pure and innocent until they fight each other for your entertainment. Joe, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Ah, no, Vulpix disappeared too. Let's see. What about up here? Maybe give it like 5 more minutes till 10 past 6, and then we'll head to the next gym. And if something shiny shows up in that time, then that's pretty exciting. I'm gonna reset the spawn rate though. Tell me, Ali, are you not entertained with other games that don't involve animal cruelty? I was about to say Red Dead Redemption, but nope. I hunt animals in that too. You're building a strong case against me, my friend. We must stop Team Rocket though, and humans can't defeat Pokemon alone. Oh, you mean Team Rocket alone? We need to trade them up to fight Pokemon versus Pokemon. The real abuse would be to let Team Rocket continue their abuse of Pokemon. That's very true, actually, yes. Because we partner with Pokemon here, whereas Team Rocket is evil. Oh, Flip, dude! Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Flip for the 2-month resub? Thank you so much, man. Seriously, thank you. In a way, isn't Dark Souls nothing but cruelty? It's kind of works both ways, though. Like, we dish out cruelty, and the people dish out cruelty to us. Yeah. It's a little bit of both. It's different in Red Dead, it's survival. Well, yes, me needing that new pouch to carry more arrows in is definitely survival. George, what's the sad face for? I thought I knew you. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hunt those animals in Red Dead. I kind of have to do it. It's part of the story. You swing your own sword. If Team Rocket is hurting animals, you put a bullet in Rocket's head. But then that doesn't exist in this world, so we can't do that. The only way that we can face them is in the form of Pokemon. Hey Broomball, what's going on, man? I'm cruel in Dark Souls, that's why I need Pokemon. Balance, mate. That would form a good balance too. That would form a very good balance. Because it is kind of 2 opposite ends of the scale. This is very colourful. Dark Souls is not. This is very cheery. Dark Souls is not. Yeah, this is the complete opposite end of the scale. Blighttown just wants to give you poisonous darts all the time. Yeah, it does. And I don't appreciate that. It also likes to drop my frame rate down to about 15 frames a second. And I don't appreciate that either. So, Blighttown can go away, thanks. I don't need Blighttown. Catch a spoink and cook it with a Tepig and make pig roasted pig? I don't want to do that. Also, I don't really like roasted pork. I like bacon. I like ham. I don't like pork cutlets. I made a stir fry and hang on. I made stir fry. I put before and after pics in. Oh, the food Discord channel. Nice. Okay, I need to see that because I love stir fry so much. I really like chicken stir fry. What kind of hunting? I mean, if you gotta hunt for food, you gotta hunt for food. Watch The Lion King. It's the circle of life. Well, in that case, then yes, I am actually hunting them to bring food back to the camp. I am providing for the rest of my friends. Also, they keep bugging me too. They get annoyed if I don't go hunting, and yet I'm literally the only person who goes hunting in that entire camp. I've been hunting Nidoran forever, and my eyes are starting to play tricks on me. You're just seeing Nidoran everywhere now. Pork ribs, you know what? I think actually ribs I'm okay with. Because I'm pretty sure the ribs that I've had before, one of my housemates cooks really good ribs. Yeah, the ribs that I've had before, I'm pretty sure they were pork and they were okay. But yeah, certain cuts of pork just, I don't know, my stomach doesn't like them for no reason whatsoever. I have to get back to work. Bye, Allie. Wolf, I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest of the night at work. I'm so, okay, it's 10 past now. Let's go 2 more of these, and then we'll break the chain. Bacon, ham, pork chops. Oh, surely, so there isn't a magical animal that has all of... There is a magical animal that has all of those things. See, that was from, like, good Simpsons. That was from, like, amazing early Simpsons, and now it's not good anymore. My stepdad makes really good ribs. I wish I could. I just suck at it. I suck at cooking. I just don't get it. It's like I try to cook, I follow the instructions, and nothing like ends the way it's supposed to, or nothing looks the way it's supposed to look. Remember to catch a chance if you break the chain. Okay. Alright. We'll do like one round after this to make sure there are no more shiny anythings anywhere. And then yeah, we'll catch a chancey. Alakazam, Mr. Mime, and other Pokemon could easily reflect bullets with barriers. Plus, Team Rocket has funding, and in this world, the police are, well, Officer Jenny's with Growlithe's not the strongest of Pokemon to defend against Team Rocket. I love that Officer Jenny has, like, just a Growlithe and not even an Arcanine. It's just a Growlithe. You don't suck at cooking, Ali. You make bacon. You said it. Well, I mean, I do make bacon, but that's one very specific thing that I make. And that's it. Can't make any others. It's yeah, just bacon, unfortunately. Okay, there's a Chansey. Any other shinies wanting to show up right about now? No? Okay. And back up to the Chansey. And about to break the chain. You're a specialist, you just confirmed. Well, yeah, specific things I can... Oh, great, it's red. Specific things I can cook. But I only have a very specific repertoire of things that I'm able to cook. Should we even try? I don't even know if this is gonna catch her. I put Canadian bacon in my stir fry. Ah, so good, nice. Yeah, that's the sort of bacon that I have. Yeah, because Canadian bacon, that's Australian bacon, the same deal. That is true bacon. Oh, so close. I wonder if we attempt to catch something but fail, whether it's going to break a chain. Answer me this, beard or no beard? Beard. Ah, we got her. Sweet. Yeah, beard. By crazy chance, my cooking ends up great, or the hot sauce, burns my taste buds off. See, I like hot sauce. I like hot food. And I really wish... They're all like level 30 now. I really wish I was able to withstand like really hot food because I like the taste of it. Just yeah, I can't, and then I regret my decisions, my life choices when I eat really hot food. No beard, mate. Nah, beard. Beard's good. Depends on the person though. Depends on the person. And a Venusaur. I wrote beard that looks good on your face. Yeah.
This is the best
beard
thing
suits some people.
Chipping in
and then
for Hawaiian
not everyone.
Pizza fund. Pizza, yum.
Rod, dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. I will add it to the pizza fund. I still haven't had Hawaiian pizza in such a long time. So I'm pretty sure next time I order pizza, I'm just gonna order Hawaiian pizza and eat it all to myself. I don't care what my housemates say, because they don't like it. I am still going to order that pizza. Beards suit me, yeah. Like I have friends as well who've tried to grow beards before, but they say that they just don't look right on them. So yeah, it depends on the person. The flower on its back catches the sun's rays. The sunlight is then absorbed and used for energy. Hey, cute little Ivysaur that is now a Venusaur. If you're a woman, no beard. I mean, probably, ideally, yeah. Venusaur wants to learn the move Petal Dance. Should an old move be forgotten? Yes, it should. Oh, Jerry, thank you for the bits, dude. Text-to-speech seems to work just fine. It seems funny how my bleeding heart speech didn't get said. Funny how that is. It was only in subs, though. That was the only thing I changed today, and I think me changing one thing changed other things as well. Alright, Petal Dance. The user attacks the target by scattering petals for 2 to 3 turns. The user then becomes confused. They become confused by just the love of, like, scattering petals. Okay, so that looks pretty good. I kind of like Leech Seed. I like Vine Whip. I like Razor Leaf. I don't like Takedown. Get out of there, Takedown. He's gonna be all grass moves. How funny. How funny indeed, Jerry. How funny indeed. Have you ever played through Dragon Quest XI or Ni no Kuni 2 before? If so, what do you think? So I haven't played through Dragon Quest XI. I played a little bit of Ni no Kuni 2, and I really liked what I played of it. I haven't played much though. I did play the majority. I don't think I ever finished the first one. I did play the majority of Ni no Kuni 1, and that is just an incredible game, and I love it. So Ni no Kuni 2, I imagine, is going to be much the same for me. Please don't grow a beard, Hallie. I'll do my best not to grow a beard, okay? I promise. I promise. Wheedle me this, genius. I apologize for that, honey. A gentle and kind-hearted Pokemon that shares its nutritious eggs if it sees an injured Pokemon. Just like casually carries around an egg, that's okay. Oh, Aku, thank you so much for the bits, dude. It's past 1 AM and I'm going to sleep. Good night, Alien Chat. Aku, I'll see you later, man. Have a really good night. Have a good rest. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much again, man. I was gone for a minute and you decide to catch a Chansey? Yeah, no, I decided to break the chain. There was no shiny, and I was like, oh, we'll try and get another shiny until like 10 past. And there was no other shiny, so on to Vermilion City with our now very over-leveled, overpowered group of misfits. Can I talk to you? Can I fight you? Me? Well, okay, I'll play. Now I gotta remember how to fight. Ni no Kuni 2 is amazing, yeah. I was waiting for that for such a long time, because I was a huge fan of the original. I wanted to play the original even before it was translated, and I'd been considering like importing a copy, because like not even there wasn't a localization announced when I wanted it, so I didn't even know if it was going to get an English translation. Yeah, but I'm... He loved us so much! Look at that move! It was kind of overkill. Yeah, I was considering importing the original Ni no Kuni because I really love the look of it. I love Ghibli films. It's essentially just like a playable Ghibli film. I even considered getting the DS version of it too, but I can't understand Japanese, so I probably wouldn't have much luck playing it. But yeah, it's just a fantastic game. Want to check out Cerulean Poké Center? Yeah, okay, that's not a bad idea. Let's go to Vermilion first, then we can backtrack to Cerulean. 3DS Collector was so good. Wait, 3DS Collector? I keep looking at Ni no Kuni 2 and the Black Friday sales, but the lack of voiceover work has always turned me off from Japanese games. The first one did have voice work in it, just not all the time. The second one... I can't remember if there was voice work in the, I didn't mean to get the Rattata. I can't remember if there was voice work in the cutscenes or not. But yeah, it would have been nice to have, like, voice work, just in, like, not even cutscenes, just in, like, encounters as well. That's what I'm trying to say. That poor trainer facing your level 30-somethings, I know. Who's there? Good listening on us, or in on us. Are we gonna do, a duel battle? Maybe? Kick his ass, Sea Blast. Did you just nuke the Charmander? Yeah, you better believe I just nuked the Charmander. We have a level 30 Eevee now, of course we did. Where did Eevee get a hat? We were given a hat at the very beginning of the game, I just had to put it on him. Ah, okay, I thought we'd be, like, playing... instead of be doing, like, a duel battle, but maybe not. Second one has even less? Hang on. Second one has even less. Second one... Oh, Ni no Kuni. Gotcha. Ooh, a Nidoran. Let's switch out, actually. Let's go to Vulpix. Our shiny girl. She's so cute. Only 2 v2 battles I've seen so far against Rockets. Okay, yeah. Because, I think the only one we've had so far... Oh, she's so cute. Was against Jessie and James, and that's when I accidentally had a Magikarp set in the second slot, and so it brought out a Magikarp instead of an actual useful Pokemon. It was my own fault. Come on, buddy, use Flamethrower. Good job. Voice acting in Ni no Kuni, yeah. I made the connection eventually. I usually do. Just takes me a while. Yorix? Is it Yorick or Yorix? Thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Magikarp in slot 2 equals true professional move. It was, because it threw them. Like, they just didn't see that coming. That's never not going to be funny. They didn't see it coming, so it was a surprise. I caught them by surprise. I forgot where I put my, wait, you forgot where you put your work computer? Is it at your work? Or is it at home? Is it in the car still? Is it in your home office? One of those? Is it next to the TV? Is it in the kitchen? Did you take it into the kitchen? I'm trying to help. I really don't think I'm helping. Next level tactics is the best tactics, because they just didn't know what to think, and I won the fight because of that. When a hot honeypot, you have no idea, dude. Magikarp slot 2, you beat your opponent mentally before you beat them physically. Yeah, exactly. Because this is all just like mind games. A lot of this is just like psychology. Let's send out Venusaur, see what he's like. Because like it's like poker in a way. It's like you have to try and like analyze your opponent and figure out a strategy that's going to work in your favor. That's kind of what I was doing with Magikarp in slot 2. Also, I am forever scarred after reading Jigglypuff's description. That's Petal Dance. Jiggly, that is nightmare fuel right there. It didn't even last 3 moves. Magikarp slot 2 is a shadow of confidence. That's how much stronger I am. Yeah, well, I mean, we were kind of 10 levels ahead of them, I want to say. Ah, dear. It's in my apartment somewhere because I logged on from home before I went to SAA. I assume that's not South Australia. I assume that's San Antonio. Okay, fair enough. It's in your house somewhere. Okay, is it in... I'm gonna say it's in the kitchen. In the kitchen. Hey, Squirtle. Let's get the Squirtle. I just got a Squirtle that was always getting into mischief. I think it needs a good trainer to set it straight. She seems pretty excited by the fact that we're here. Wow, you've caught 132 Pokemon. 93% of them are Vulpix. You must be a great trainer. I have a favor to ask. Would you take care of this troublesome Squirtle? Yeah, I can do that. Shadow. Yes, exactly. My Eevee now has black framed glasses. Oh, I've seen those. They look super cute. My Pikachu has pink glasses and flowers in her afro. I need to put flowers in Eevee's hair. You got Squirtle. Now we have all the starters too. No, he went to South Australia. Either that or South Africa. There are so many places you could have gone to. And a fancy bow on her tail? Oh, okay. I think ours needs a bow and some flowers. And maybe a cute hat as well. Squirtle's data will be added. Shoots water at prey while in the water, withdraws into its shell when in danger. That's a pretty good description. Okay. Squirtle's still okay. I haven't been scarred by Squirtle's description. Just giving out Squirtles. I'll take him. She didn't even check to see if we were like a good companion for Squirtle. She just sort of like handed the Squirtle to us and was like, here, take it. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, rest our Pokemon. I kind of want to rotate out some of our Pokemon so that we can get Squirtle in. And look how much bigger Venusaur is. So that we can get Squirtle in and start leveling him too so we can get a Blastoise. Hope to see you again. Now is Charizard a, do we need a Firestone for Charizard or does he just evolve? Hello there, young lady. How would you like to trade your Geodude for my Geodude? Yeah, sure. Is this an Alolan Geodude? Oh, it is! Okay, so here's how we get an Alolan Geodude. Alright. Even if Pokemon are in the same level, that doesn't mean one is always as strong as another, but a weak Pokemon can get stronger the more candies you give them, or so I hear. So we really do need to start feeding our Pokemon candies. Charizard is level 36, evolve at 38. Okay, 36, okay, gotcha. What was Jiggly's description? Okay, this is Jigglypuff's description. Alright, be ready to have just... You won't look at Jigglypuff the same way again, just trust me. Check data. It uses its cute round eyes to enrapture its foe. It then sings a pleasing melody that lulls the foe to sleep. Tell me that's not creepy. That is 100% creepy. And like, just combined with the eyes, it's just like nightmare fuel for me now, and I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to see Jiggly in the same way again. Oh, look. So cute. I can't believe we have like a shiny added to our Pokedex now too. Jigglypuff creepiest Pokemon confirmed. Yeah, I think so. I think so. She or he is relatively creepy. Aw, hey Vulpix. Seems happy that you won the recent battle. Aw, man. She's so happy. The only way to be creepier is just to say Palermo in the description. Poor Palermo. Also, just as a side note here too, I really appreciate that when you go into this like partner Pokemon like interaction here, it doesn't go to just like a generic background. Like you can see in the background here, we're still in the Pokemon Center because Chansey is right there. Chansey's right there. And in previous Pokemon games, they've just taken you to like a like interaction yard essentially, or like an interaction area. Whereas here, it's like you stay in the same place. It's just within that area that you're interacting with your Pokemon. It's a nice touch. Creepiest get out of Gen 1 Pokemon. There are very creepy ghosts. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There are a lot of very creepy descriptions. Yeah, if you actually read the Pokedex, there are some very, very off-putting descriptions there. It's true that high-level Pokemon are stronger, but all Pokemon have weaknesses too based on their types. Basically, you're going to have a hard time finding one all-powerful Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know about that. I've got Mew here. Jinx is kind of creepy. I don't know Jinx's description though. Mr. Mime will always be creepy. You know Mr. Mime is the only thing I got creeped out by in the Detective Pikachu trailer? Yeah. That Mr. Mime was that was very uncanny valley for me. When my Pokemon was poisoned the other day, it healed its own poisoning so I wouldn't worry. It must love me lots, don't you think? Oh, that's pretty cute. Alright, let's go take on this gym. Now we have a water Pokemon. We can take on this gym, I assume. Spiritomb alone is made from 108 souls. Yeah, that's true, actually. Jigglypuff looked scary in it too. Hang on, which looks scary in what? If you're new to training Pokemon, you should give my place a little visit. It's an empty house, but I've rented it to people. I've rented it so people can use it as a place to gather and share tips. Okay, this place? This place? Is this where? I fed a Nana berry to a wild Pokemon and it seemed to calm the Pokemon down. It stopped jumping around and I was able to aim with my Pokeballs easily. You know, you have a better chance of catching a Pokemon with a Great Ball than with a Pokeball. Even then, it's not a guaranteed catch, of course. I did know that, thank you. When the ring's color is green, it means that Pokemon is easy to catch, right? And when it's yellow, it's a bit harder, but when it's red, it becomes super hard. Aim for the center when the ring is small. I hear that's a trick when throwing Pokeballs. Isn't this information it should have been telling us when we started this? Oh, in the Detective Pikachu trailer, yeah, sorry. Yeah, Jiggly did look a little bit creepy, but for me, Mr. Mime was the creepiest. Damn, I like Mr. Mime. Y'all don't know him like I do. Okay, so I like Mr. Mime, just the live action Mr. Mime looked a little bit creepy because you know what the Uncanny Valley is, right? So Uncanny Valley is essentially like the point between like CG, or I'll go this way because that's where you guys look. Oh no, this way because you guys are looking this way. Yeah, so the point between CG and real life, where like CG doesn't look real, doesn't look real, doesn't look real, and then all of a sudden, like, you're okay with that. People are just okay with that. As soon as it starts to approach looking real, there is a dip before people start accepting it. And that dip before like CG looks real is called the Uncanny Valley, and it's essentially a point where just people find CG really uncomfortable to look at. It doesn't look quite right, we usually can't pick exactly why, but there's something about it that our brains just nope out about. And that is the Uncanny Valley. And that Mr. Mime was very Uncanny Valley for me. All Mr. Mimes are creepy. I like the animated ones. I just don't like the live action CG ones. Darth, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And just Basics, thank you so much for the follow as well. It's like Monster Hunter, no tutorial unless it's too soon for a tutorial. Did you see it? The SS Anne is in the harbor right now. Ah, nice. Okay, we need to find the gym first though. Okay, the more you know. Yeah, so it's the point before something becomes photorealistic. It's a thing. It's like a psychology thing, essentially. Just people find it really uncomfortable to look at. I get so sweaty after doing sports they end up feeling all grimy. Speaking of which, you know, Grimer, it's born from ocean sludge. Not sweat, I guess. I didn't know that. This is the Arcanine lady. Hello! Which Pokemon do you prefer? The puppy Pokemon Growlithe? Or the Scratch Cat Pokemon Meowth? Growlithe? Oh, you didn't have to answer, I knew it! Sorry, it was a silly question. If you catch 5 of the Scratch Cat Pokemon Meowth, I'll give you a pretty Pokemon. You can ride on its back. Have we caught 5 of them? Have we caught 5 of them? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 of them, okay. Okay. Hello. Hi. We've got five Scratch Cat Pokemon. Oh my, you've got 5 Scratch Cat Pokemon. As I promised, take this pretty Pokemon. You got Arcanine. Best day ever. Need to catch more Meowths, I think. No, we got them. We got them. Arcanine's data will be added to the Pokedex. A legendary Pokemon in the East. Many people are charmed by the grace and beauty of its running. I know, I certainly am. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. I certainly am. You tucked Arcanine away in the Pokemon box in your bag. Oh no, he's not staying there. He's well and truly coming out with this. When the adorable puppy Pokemon Growlithe evolves, it'll look like this. Oh, it's as adorable as ever. Arcanine is the best. Why did I make you catch Scratch Cat Pokemon and then give you a puppy Pokemon? Because I wanted to see if your preference would stay the same, even after seeing so many Meowth. Teehee. We got him. Best day ever. What do you think, buddy? Best day? Best day. Best day. Alright, so we've got our shiny Vulpix. We now have our Arcanine. Thank you very much for that, Arcanine. And we're gonna add him to our party now. Make sure to save again, Allie. That's a good point. Let's actually see what he's like. Of course, we're always gonna keep him, but let's see what he's like. Make sure you save again. You can ride the Arcanine. Yeah, I know you can. That's why I'm so excited. No! When was our last save? It's a girl. Reset until shiny. It's a female Arcanine. It needs to be a dude. When was our last save? I honestly don't know when our last save was. Okay, I guess we're gonna keep her. Full fire-based party for the win. Don't worry about it. Oh no, I know. Okay, let's look at her. Because we can trade in a Growlithe afterwards. I found it was on the table next to the couch, next to the Wii U tablet. Were you working next to the Wii U? Before Squirtle, after Chansey, I think. Oh, that was our last... Okay. It will tell you when you're over the save icon. Let's have a look. Alright, let's have a look to see if we can reset. Save. 10 hours, 32 Pokemon in the Pokedex. I don't know when it was though. Wait, hover over? Hang on, hover over. Say, hover over? It's hovering over. Down the bottom. Options? Nope. Down the bottom. I can't see down the bottom. I can't see it. Hang on. Eh. No, that's wrong. Wrong thing. Click on save down the bottom. Hang on. Whereabouts? Oh, hang on. Okay. Alright. It was in Vermilion City at 6:35. Hang on. Last save. I'm covering it. I can't see it on my screen, so I have to move off it. Hang on. Actually, you know what? It's going to be easier if I just go to the Be Right Back screen. Let's have a look quickly. So it was just before the Chansey. It was just before the Chansey. Because that was only half an hour ago. Didn't you save after Shiny Vulpix? We did, but we saved it again after that as well. That's just a timestamp, yeah. So yeah, it's currently 8 or like 6:36. I'm gonna do this again. 32 minutes. Yeah, 32 minutes ago. Okay, that's okay. I'm kind of tempted. Because I know we saved with the shiny, so that's okay. I should have saved again. I didn't even think of that. T Haddock, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Peace out. Almost done stir fry. I want to game a bit before bed. Have a good rest of stream. Brewball, I'll see you later. Enjoy your stir fry as well. Insane, how's it going? Back we go. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Back we go. Half an hour back in time. I'm gonna have to go out here. Brother, how's it going, man? Don't mind me while I just exit the game and go back into it again. Oh, you clearly remember a save after Chansey. Okay. Alright, so after Chansey it is. Don't know what we were doing for half an hour after Chansey. Maybe just reading things. I think you saved a bit after the shiny. Okay. Well, in that case, close. And back in. We're going to get that Arcanine. I'm going to remember to save this time, but I'm not going to try and get a shiny. That'd take like a few, probably 100 resets. Debating which Pokemon was the creepiest. Yeah, actually, yeah, you know what? I think it was then. Oh, no. It'd have to be before then. Dead Cells. Oh yeah, no, I love Dead Cells. Dead Cells is great. We played a ton of that on stream, actually. And it's so much fun. I still haven't finished it. I still haven't gotten to the end. I've gotten really close, but as soon as you get to, like, the last area, the difficulty, like, ramps up like crazy. Oh, debating which Pokemon was the creepiest had to be, like, 10 minutes, right? Yeah. Dead Cells is in the VODs? Yeah, I think so. Oh, this says the Eevee noise. Continue your adventure. Yeah, I can't remember if Dead Cells is actually in the VODs or not. It might be, might not be. Because it may have been deleted, because there are a couple of VODs that I forgot to save. Now let's have a look down here. Did we get the Chansey? We may not have gotten Chansey. Maybe that's where we were up to. Like breaking the chain and about to get Chansey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where we were up to. Alright, so let's wait for a Chansey to spawn. And get this shiny earring probably off Vulpix. Oh, sorry, not Vulpix, off Eevee. It's an amazing game. Oh, he gave us Stardust this time. Lovely red sand that flows between the fingers with a loose silky feel. It can be sold at a low price to shops. Aw, thanks buddy. Thanks friend. It's an amazing game, yeah. Dead Cells is great. It's it gets so difficult towards the end, but it is an incredible experience. I just need to, like, I need to get the right combination of weapons, so that I can get further in the game. And, I've unlocked, like, a ton of them, but at the same time I'm just waiting for, like, I guess finding the right ones, because you can get really lucky with runs or you can get really unlucky with runs. It depends on what shows up. Not really, I forget why I put it there. You're like me, like, I'll just sort of be walking around and drop something. Maybe we did get Chansey, maybe I just missed it. I'll just, like, drop something somewhere and forget, and then be like, where did I put this thing? And then not find it for, like, another half an hour. No, I don't think we did find the Chansey, did we? Guess not. Chansey, are you going to show up? Not a Psyduck, I need a Chansey. Hey Fox, what's going on, dude? I love that Psyduck. The Psyduck is very cute, yeah. They're so well animated too. They're so cute and they have so much personality. Maybe we did get the chance because there's not one showing up. Maybe we don't have a chain going? I have so many questions right now. Pokedex should tell us, because it would have registered Chansey.
Oh, great.
Maybe not.
Raven.
Maybe not. Oh, Shaw, dude! 5 months! Time flies, it does fly, man. Like, it seriously does. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for as long as I have been. It's really, really weird. Dude, thank you so much for the 5-month resub, man. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Shard for the 5 months? Thank you, seriously, so much, man. Might as well just juice the odds by continuing your chain. I mean, I can continue it. That's a rat, or sorry, a mouse Pokemon. Let's get out of there. Just want a Chansey. No Chansey, yeah. I'm gonna get this Vulpix, I guess. Maybe if we get rid of one Pokemon, then we'll be really lucky and Chansey will show up again. Just relying on you to keep me awake, dude. Do you have a night shift? It must be pretty late for you right now. 5 months! Hot honeypot, I know, man. I named my Psyduck Jerry because of his reactions to Final Fantasy X. Just like this. Rod, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. If resetting gets rid of the chain, oh, loading might do the same. Yeah, no, actually it does. Yeah, you're completely right. Yeah, that's why it's not showing up. So quitting out of a game does get rid of the chain. In that case, straight to Vermilion, and we can get a Chansey later. I didn't even think of that. Thank you. I would have been standing there for ages going, where is the Chansey? I don't think we face these guys either, so let's do this. It's an Ivysaur again, yeah. Because it only evolved after, I think, 2 trainer battles. Squirtle time then, yeah. Can you get Zapdos in this game? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. So as far as I know, all 151 original Pokemon are in this, including the legendary birds. I'm pretty sure they're in the caves they used to be in. I knew Ian had fantasies of doing animal cruelty. First the pizza crust, now this. Alright, I'm doing the same thing again. Atlas's sure hit move. Oh, he didn't do the super lovey-dovey one. Oh no, he did. Never mind. It's so badass. You can, I have it, nice. JD, thank you so much for the follow too, thank you. So many experience points. No, that didn't work out at all. I wonder how many experience points we need for Venusaur to evolve. There's only these guys left up here now. Quit listening in on us. I've already done that, don't worry. I got my Nidoran. What should I go for now? I have Let's Go Eevee. Wait, did you get a shiny Nidoran or just Nidoran? Either way. What's a good Pokemon to go for? I'd say Vulpix, because I like Vulpix. There are a lot of really fantastic Pokemon, so you can't really go wrong. Maybe a shiny Meowth though? Oh, you got a shiny, okay, nice, congratulations, dude. How long did that take you? Like, how long was your chain? But yeah, as far as what Pokemon you should try next, yeah, maybe a Meowth. Don't know what a shiny Persian looks like though. All 151 are in, but you can only get Mew at present if you buy the Pokeball. Correct. This one. Let's use Bite again. I know I did have the option to transfer my Pokemon Go Mew over, but I did get to transfer my... Oh, you didn't? Hang on. Let's have a quick look. Sorry, the comment scrolled up. I did have the option to transfer my Pokemon Go Mew over, but I did get to transfer my Mewtwo. Oh, you transferred a Mewtwo across? Nice. I haven't even caught a Mewtwo in a raid yet. I've tried. There's been one raid where I've gotten to the point of being able to catch Mewtwo, but it just didn't happen. And I got very sad. There's Meltan, sort of, yeah, that's true, but don't you need to get him through Pokemon Go and transfer him in? Only first gen has a few Alolan versions, yeah, that's right. So there's Grimer, Geodude, Vulpix, Sandshrew, and all of their evolutions, I think. Oh, and Alolan Raichu as well, that's a thing too. I had like 6 Mewtwo, so yeah, sent one over. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I haven't even caught one. You get candy and experience from sending them to Let's Go. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that either. So you do actually get a benefit in Pokemon Go for sending them over. Doom's Daisy, thank you so much for the follow too. That is a really sweet handle. Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, Atlas is staying in. Rattata. Oh, that's true. Rattata, Marowak, Executor. Yes, yeah, that is actually very true. I forgot a couple. And Diglett, yes. With the amazing hair, yes, Diglett is in there as well. It has Alolan forms, Mega Evolutions. Oh, it has Mega Evolutions too. I didn't know that. That's cool. If I get another Psyduck, I'm gonna be mad. And it took me like, it took you 5 hours to get the shiny, jeez. We really did just get super, super lucky because that took us about 20 minutes. I'm currently working on getting my Mewtwo and Dratini. I sent over to the 40-ish range, nice. I want to get a Dratini yeah, Let's Go. I really, really want to get a Dratini and then evolve it into a Dragonite because of course I would do that. Alright, let's save here. Save your progress. I can do that, thank you very much. And let's talk to Officer Jenny. So I will give a nice home to this Squirtle. I'm a friendly trainer, to set it straight. Less than 20 catches, yeah, 18. You can send it over, but they come as level 20s no matter the Pokemon Go CP. Okay, well I mean that makes sense because there's no like actual level in Pokemon Go. It's all just combat power, so I can understand them like just sort of leaving it level at level 20. Oh, Squirtle, so cute. Such a cutie. We have to get him to be a Blastoise too. We have to make sure we evolve him to that. This time Saberport talking to the Arcanine lady, yeah, I figured I probably should have before. I was so excited and I didn't. I made that mistake before too. I've got to remember that this doesn't autosave. You had nice luck. I had the Shiny Charm too. Jeez, okay, yeah. We got very, very lucky. And you don't get the Shiny Charm till really late game as far as I know too. There's sort of a level for Pokemon Go since the intervals of candy powering up is fixed. Candy powering up is fixed. Oh, you mean like as in it takes like 4 candies to level up or like 2 candies or 1 candy? Okay, I getcha. But then it doesn't exactly translate to a level so much. I'm gonna just talk to these guys really quickly again as well. Nobody else thought about it either. I should have, because like you guys see what I'm doing probably between oh, I didn't want to trade because I only have the one. You guys see what I'm doing probably about like 5 to 20 seconds after I've done it. So I think I pretty much just like ran into that anyway. And I'll talk to you again too, just in case. I had thought the CP would translate to a level as Let's Go has CP. Does it? Does it have combat power as well? Because I haven't noticed that. I haven't really been paying too much attention to that, but let's have a look. Check summary. Maybe? More? Current number of experience points. I don't see combat power, but I see, like, obviously their stats. Maybe it's in there somewhere? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, it has combat power. Okay. I don't know where, but I assume it's somewhere. Oh, top right? Hang on. Oh, yeah, no, I see it now. Never mind. I can only see part of it, like, on my screen because it's like, I think this is actually a 16:10 screen, not a 16:9 screen. It cuts off part of the, like, the corner of the screen, like the top and the bottom and the sides. So what you see is 752 on the actual stream, I see is 75. It cuts off that much of the screen. Low latency means we're only 5 to 10 seconds behind what you see. It depends. If you're on mobile, you still can be, I think, up to about 20 seconds. Rox, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Assuming good internet connection, yeah, that too, I guess. Yeah, so that's going to change too when these monitors are a thing that we have. Yes, I'm talking to all you again, just to make sure. I always have to make sure that I'm talking to everyone, just so that I don't miss out on any possible bonuses. Because I'm pretty sure certain people give us cool things. We gave us all time to release. Never. Oh man, next time you're shiny hunting, I'm gonna mess with you. Good, now it's in the corner of the screen. Yeah, no. There is like a good portion of the screen that I can't see. And also, like I was saying a bit earlier, pretty much anything that you see on this side of my face, I can't actually see because there is a microphone in front of me that is kind of obscuring my view a bit. So if you see me like leaning around like this, it's usually to check what the dialogue options are, because I can't actively see that. 10 minutes to go, yes, yeah, I've been keeping track of it. The SSN is in the harbour right now. It's very exciting. And you were telling me about Muck, weren't you? Yes you were. You know what? Let's save here. Save your progress. Quite happy to save my progress, thank you. And should we get Arcanine? I'm gonna save right here. I'm remembering this time. I'm over saving now. Great stream. Oh, Kit, thank you so much. Is it Kit or is it Kite? No audio, screen obstructed. Ali is a trooper. Only some of the screen though, and I can kind of hear it. This is really low because I don't want the mic picking it up. Okay. I prefer Growlithe. Like, I couldn't see that. I couldn't see that at all. Okay. Oh my, you got 5 Scratch Cat Pokemon! As I promised, take this pretty Pokemon. You got Arcanine! For the second time, we got Arcanine. Best day ever? Yes. Yes, it is. This is the best day ever. Oh, look at him! It's a boy this time! Look at him! He's so cute! A legendary Pokemon in the East, many people are charmed by the grace and beauty of its running. Oh, he's so perfect. Tea time, time for tea. What's your favorite tea? My favorite tea is English breakfast, because English breakfast is delicious. Kite is perfect? Okay, I will remember that. When the adorable puppy Pokemon Growlithe evolves, it'll look like this. Oh, it's as adorable as ever. Arcanine is the best. Yes, Arcanine is the best. Why did I make you catch Scratch Cat Pokemon and then give you a puppy Pokemon? Because I wanted to see if your preference would stay the same. Even after seeing so many Meowth. Teehee. Wrong mood, reset. Not a shiny, reset. Okay, let's have a look at his stats, shall we? So many people care about gender in a game where they removed gender. I mean, they didn't remove it, it's still there, but there's not really a whole lot of difference between them. This is just out of like, this is kind of tradition or habit a little bit, because my Arcanine, my Growlithe, my Arcanine have always traditionally been guys, been dudes. Let's check summary. His nature is naughty and he's alert to sounds. That seems like our Arcanine. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let's see if we can get more stats up too. So he's got pretty decent stats there as well. Yeah, pretty decent stats. Pretty even across the board. Naughty naughty, oh boy. There are some Pokemon with different appearances as per gender. Yeah, that's true. The majority of Pokemon look the same, but in the case of like Eevee, Pikachu, trying to think of another example. What's something else that I have over there that maybe looks different, gender-wise? I know, like, Pyroar looks different depending on gender. Luxray, I think, as well looks different depending on gender. Naughty restart, but I like this guy. He's cool. Not shiny enough. I like this guy. This guy is our guy, I think. Yeah, this guy's our guy. Let's pop him in our party. But yeah, certain Pokemon do have different appearances. Out of there, and... Oh, hang on. I need to take him out of his Pokeball. Take out a Pokeball. Eradicate whisker length varies by sex. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never noticed that before. Arcanine will travel alongside you. Yes, alongside us. My life is complete. Is this not the best thing you've ever seen? This is perfect now. I seriously love this so much. Oh, this is so cool. That's just awesome. So majestic. Top right. Oh wait, no, that's not Chansey. There's not a Chansey up here. You did the thing. It's not a Chansey. That is wild. Yeah, seriously, dude, it's amazing. And we've got a real life Arcanine just down here too. Well, real life plush Arcanine. It's the closest to a real life Arcanine I have. Although I do have a pupper that is basically a real life Arcanine. It was there. Sure. I'm flying around in a Charizard. I really want to do that at some point too. I seriously want to do that. Also, if you ever say there's something in the top right hand corner, I can see it if I look at the stream. I just can't see it if I look over here. I can see it there. Just not there. That's all. He's got some fluffy hair. He does. He has the best fluffy hair. And the Quad Laser, thank you so much for the follow too. And Leet Blonde, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Yeah, he's amazing. He is now our buddy and we're always going to be running around in him. I just love the way that Eevee's ears move too. It's like they actually respond to the movement. I love it so much. Psyduck top right. There's no Psyduck. I can see that there's not. There is a Vulpix there, but there's no Psyduck. Alright guys, I think that's me for the day. We will continue this and actually go and face a gym on Wednesday. That's gonna be the plan on Wednesday, is face Vermilion City Gym. But we got a shiny! Oh my gosh, I seriously still can't believe this. Now there's a Psyduck in the top of the screen, I can see that. Now there's a Psyduck and there's a rat and another there's an Aber as well in the very top corner. Yeah, there's an Aber. Yeah, so we'll finally get around to facing the Vermilion City Gym on Wednesday, I think. But for now, I'm going to be watching the Scorptech page like crazy, just so that I can see if there's a monitor. TJ, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, seriously, so much. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for TJ for the sub? Thank you so much, man. Enjoy the emotes. And George, thank you so much for the bits too. Great stream, first time here. Oh man, I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Thank you so much. Thanks for the stream, the Dogmas. You are most welcome, my friend. You are most welcome. I'm going to be spending the rest of my night keeping an eye on the Instagram feed of this computer store to see if they're gonna post some cool deals and hopefully a monitor deal. That's the plan, that's the hope. You missed my Australia Con message! Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Post it on Discord. I'll keep an eye out on there and make sure I see them there. 3 minutes. There's 2 minutes now. 2 minutes right now. 2 minutes until the deal goes maybe live. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll finally get to the gym on Wednesday, so we didn't quite make it there today, but we did get a shiny, which I think kind of still counts. Now let's see who's streaming and who we can go say hi to. You know what? Jai's streaming. We can go say hi to Jai. He's streaming some Pokemon currently, so that seems like a good idea. While I frantically sit here and refresh this Instagram feed. Good times, 3 minutes, good luck monitor sniping. I'm gonna need that luck, dude, seriously. Monitor sale soon, very soon. I can't take it anymore, too much cruelty, another slave to Ali's pit fighting ring, please change, friends don't lie. Jerry, I'll see you later, dude, have a really great night. Let me set this up as well. Ooh, 2 minutes still. And we will go and say hello to Jai O'Toole, who is currently streaming some Pokemon. I think he's playing Let's Go Pikachu. So he's not going to have shiny Vulpix, but there will be some shiny Pokemon hopefully in there. And stick around, say hi. He's, like I said earlier, literally one of my best friends in the world. He is wonderful. He's a gem of a person.
So is the Pokeball Plus like a full-size Pokeball in your hand?
Okay, it is basically like this big. It's like not quite full size, I guess. I have to answer this while also refreshing this. It's not quite full size, but it's like the size that I would imagine like one of those miniaturized Pokeballs to be. Oh, to do this quickly too. I have to answer your question too. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Seriously. Give me half a sec. 1 second. Because I have to wait and see if they post a monitor right now. Let's see. Someone tried to... It's a Pidgeotto. Hang on, is there gonna be a monitor right now? Okay. Monitor. Maybe. Right now. Right now, maybe monitor. It's 7 o'clock. Are they gonna post another deal? Okay, whew, it's a gaming chair. We're still fine. We're still fine. Okay, we're still fine. No, it's gonna rain. Hang on. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay. Oh. No! I'm not sure if it went through. It did. No! Okay, this will be in the VOD. Anyway, but Link, this is the size here of the Pokeball Plus. It is basically the same size as a smaller Pokeball. So it's like the size that they are on the belt buckle, essentially. But yeah, that is the size of the small Pokeball. I know most of you guys have gone across the raid already, but I will see you guys later. Bye guys.